Sul everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Wishes.
So. Ah!
Toot,
Ah!
toot. So we're back with our boy Norbus Beetlebop. This creature. I think that since last time I've decided that he's not human, but he'd like to be. That's why he's doing all the lifetime wishes. He wants to get the human experience.
Yeah. He'd like to be.
He'd like to be. He's working on it.
Slowly. That's why he's going to school so much.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which,
time to go to school.
Time to go back to school. Enroll at university.
Woohoo. I woke up at noon, so that's why I sound like supernatural wind.
Oh yeah, the Weatherstone is respawned because I deleted it. Let me just. I want it to be in a particular spot.
A supernatural fart has swept over the nation.
We're gonna be doing this a couple times until it ends up where I want it to be. Seriously? It immediately respawned in the same spot? Come on. Come on now.
Oh my god.
Come on now.
It's in the middle of the sidewalk. Cringe.
Cringe. No.
Where are you trying to put it?
The graveyard. I know.
Okay.
I know it can spawn there. I don't know if it's. It just keeps seeming to do the same couple of spots over and over again. I don't know what the rules are. Spawning on the Martial Arts Academy. No. Goodbye. Go away. Wrong spot. I can't manually pick what lot to put it on, so I just have to hope it rolls it.
Man.
It's very silly that I'm doing all this while Normus is heading on his way off to university.
It's fine. He can ride the bus by himself like a big boy.
Okay, and it respawned again in the exact same spot. Come on.
Should I look up what the spawning rules are while you're doing that?
I don't know if it's out there, but sure.
I'll take a look anyway.
Oop, okay, goodbye. Off to Sims University. Education. So should we go to the same dorm this time or a different one?
A different one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, this guide says, the location of the Weatherstone can change with each game loaded. It usually does not appear in the same location twice, but it is a possibility.
No kidding. I wonder if it actually has like a set number of spots it can spawn at on any given file, and that the place I want it to be isn't one of them.
Maybe. Might be something to try between streams.
Maybe. I'll probably have to progress the in-game clock every time I want it to respawn, but
Yeah.
I'll figure something out. Just put some large object in the way of the spawn point I don't want it to be in. Loading screen.
It's loading. While the game is loading, I'm gonna get some mango. I'll be right back.
Mango. Mango, 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 mango. Loading screen of purgatory. Purgatory. Oh, here we go. Get a dramatic camera fly in again.
Oh my god, I literally came back right as the finished loading.
Welcome back.
Wowza.
Wowza.
I have mango.
Look at how much parking space there is.
Just like real life.
Yeah. If anything, based on my experiences at university, this isn't enough parking space.
I'm gonna blow up every car.
Yeah. So last time we were in Malin Hall, so now we can be in Deanda Hall or Henry Hall.
Damn, like Stickman?
Good enough for me.
Is Norbert gonna get to make friends finally? Or are you locking him in the torture dungeon again?
Probably locking him in the torture dungeon again.
Damn.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Look at these.
The only way to get good grades is to go to the torture dungeon.
Look-
Take
look-
this advice to heart.
Why are you a child?
What the fuck? Rude introduction.
Rude introduction. Why is there a child at university?
How old is he and where is he from and why is he small?
I believe that is he's not even a teenager. He is literally a child.
Why? Oh, hi, Brick.
Could you just look up Sims 3 Bryce Gabrielson to see if he's like a default sim or if the
Okay.
game just invented him?
Bryce
Oh, oh god, did they add Sheldon from Big Bang Theory?
I Google Sims 3 Bryce Gabrielson. I get the pop-up of, it looks like there aren't many great matches for your search.
Huh.
And I scroll down and it's all, police records?
Huh.
And also incomprehensible gibberish for clicks.
Okay, I guess that one just got invented.
They
Huh.
invented a child.
Why are you here? This guy,
Or
though,
education, just like Norbus.
this guy is definitely. This guy's definitely a Big Bang Theory joke, though.
I'm killing him instantly.
Yeah, a rude introduction. Let's look for some social group jobs. Bazinga! Everyone is sleepy at 8 a.m. just like in real college.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Brick heard at the start. If Brick was here at the start. I woke up at noon today. So that's why I'm like this.
We're immediately going to go apply for extra funds instead of settling into the dorm. Let's pick a room, though. Wow, it's got exactly
Hi,
the same layout
Pepper.
as... It's got the same layout as the other one.
Hi, Pepper. I'm streaming. Why did you open my door?
She is here.
I don't know where she went. She's in my room somewhere, but I can't see her.
Her ability to open doors is frightening. There's another child.
Hi,
Why are there children
Pepper.
here?
She's on my bed now. Pepper used to be able to, like, open my bathroom door at my old apartment.
There's another child. What's with all these children?
Pepper, you cannot have my mango. I'm so sorry. The children are taking over.
Help.
Pepper, no, this is my mango. You cannot have it. It's mine.
She wanted the mango.
It's not as ripe as I'd like it, but it's still a good mango. Also, my preferred ripeness is disintegrating, so...
We've already got double our tuition back in funds just before we even have our first class.
Pepper.
Peeba Baba.
She's... She's standing behind my laptop and, like, poking her head around the monitor to stare at the mango in my hands.
Ravenous beast.
Yeah. She wants it so bad.
Does she even like mango, or does she just want it because you have it?
I don't know. Let's find out. Pepper.
Nice TV you guys have there. It'd be a shame if someone were to turn it off.
She is intently sniffing the peel.
Sniff, 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 sniff,
And she is leaving.
sniff. She decided, oh, I don't want this actually.
Yeah.
Changed my mind.
I tried, Pepper. Come here. Pepper, come here.
Biba.
She's approaching me.
Here comes the
My
animal.
mango scented hands. Nix, hey!
Hello. Biba. Mango, 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 mango.
No, that song's embedded in my memory like a deep, dark curse. No, Pepper! I wanted to hold you. Why wants to run away from me?
Because you're covered in mango, probably?
I guess.
Hey, Wesley.
Hey, Wes.
So check this out. So you know how our favorite music type is custom music? Maybe wondering, what does that
Yeah?
mean? Well, since this place has a stereo, let's change the channel to custom music. Hello? No, change. There you go.
Oh my god.
Let's get to the next one. No, this is the pre-stream music.
You probably should add Sonic music though.
Probably.
Coward.
There's lots of things we can add. Doing squats to this?
Yeah. Why is it on beat?
Music to work out to.
Actually does kind of work.
Music to work out.
He is dressed as Luigi right now. Yeah, it is.
Indeed. I hear laughter.
Yeah, that's my dad, your B.
Let's see. Bros. Look at these bed sheets. What's wrong with them? Why did University decide that this is what people wanted? Anyway, let's get rid of all the stereos again.
Oh, yeah, how's the Mario movie? I haven't seen it, and I don't really have intention to. Are you blowing up all the radios again?
Yeah. You know it.
Why? How will you hear your custom music otherwise?
We can have our custom music at home, but here I just don't. I don't want them to leave the music on and then just wander away as they do.
Don't you have an add-on that turns them off?
Only in other houses.
Oh.
It can be even more malicious if they have an upgrade called Wire House with speakers, which plays the music throughout the entire house, because a random sim can just go and turn on the radio and wake everybody up at 2 a.m.
Just like real life.
Because he blares into everybody's bedrooms.
Extended Mario Kart section? I know it's in the trailer, but what?
Extended Mario Karting. Let's see. Let's read. What should we read? Should we read gardening, science, alchemy, photography, charisma, writing, inventing, handiness? Actually, no. I'm gonna save these, and you'll see why later. Put Caramel dancing in the custom music. That's a good idea.
Please tell me about the Mario movie, because I'll never see it, probably. And I'm curious to hear secondhand information and not to actually see it myself with my eyes. Also, who's hyped for the Knuckles miniseries? It's in production now.
I still need to see Sonic 2.
It's really good. Oh yeah, one of my friends has a Discord soundboard button that's just like the first few notes of the Bowser song.
I thought you were gonna say Pumpkin Hill for some reason.
No, I could probably do that though. We don't have any custom soundboards yet, and we have to fix that. I have some from another Discord. I also have,
Sussy. Everyone was shipping... Everyone was shipping Bowser and Luigi based on the trailers. Shoutouts to YouTuber Chaotic Meatball, who did a variety of Pokemon playthroughs. And he usually just doesn't Like, he'll nickname his Pokemon, but he usually just refers to them by their species in the videos. The only exception... Thanks. The only exception was when he was, when he was going through Crystal, I
Yes, I'm letting
believe.
you out. Why are you running away from me? You're at the door, and I stand up, you run under my bed. Pepper,
Peebo.
you want out?
She wants to
I
be an
can't leave my
animal.
door open for you. I'm streaming. Why are you under my bed? You were pawing at my door.
Animal.
I guess I gotta leave my door open for my cat.
Okay.
Hi, sorry.
I think in his Crystal play, he usually doesn't refer to his Pokemon by their nicknames, except for his Crystal playthrough, I think. No point in studying because I don't have the performance bar yet. Yeah, in his Crystal playthrough, he used an unknown E. And so every time he sent it out, instead of saying unknown, he would say, press the button, Leo. Yeah.
I...
Yeah, it would
oh, the on it, coach.
it would be that clip.
Oh, they put the DK wrap in, but they didn't credit Grant Kirkhope. That sucks.
Oh boy. I guess they have no style, they have no grace. God. Ah yes, the Lars Sue Chronicles.
I could get started, but I won't.
Yeah.
They play Take on Me?
What I will say...
Why?
What I will say is, Wesley, is be careful on knocking on doors looking for the devil. If you knock on enough, he may answer. Remember how...
Sorry, I'm processing the information Brick said.
Remember how Wreck-It Ralph had Shut Up and Drive?
No?
Oh, yeah, no,
I do not remember.
Oh, yeah, no, that was a thing, which, by the way, that song, not about driving.
Oh, no.
But they used it in a sequence about Penelope learning to drive, so...
Oh. I mean, at least, like, I Need a Hero can kind of work if it's, like, Peach related, I guess. Like, how... Peach has, like, a fucking axe, right? For some reason? Does she, like, use it?
I heard someone say that, Peach in the Mario movie is basically Daisy.
She has an axe and doesn't use it? What's the point? And yeah, honestly, Jorb, from what I've heard, I'd believe that. Hashtag girl power.
Why is there a child here?
Why is a child in your house?
He's a roommate.
Why are you roommates with a child? You're tormenting the child. I see it begins. Norbus Beetlebop hungers.
Thinking about toothbrush. Go away, child.
Not anymore, he's not.
Goodbye.
He's escaping.
Farewell. Leaving.
Yes! Kill!
Whip, 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 whip. Oh,
This is so strange. Oh shit! Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Also, they have a dad?
I would hope so.
I have managed to not absorb any of the like plot or previews besides the trailer that has Mario Kart in it.
Was it all I know is that Jack Black was really didn't Jack Black show up to an interview dressed in a Bowser outfit? And someone was
He
like, "Were
did.
you
Oh
excited
my
to play
god.
Bowser?"
Oh my god, they do? Isn't that from the really old cartoons?
Anyway, Norpus Beetlebop has done so much social ladder climbing that he can now choose another trait.
Oh
That's
fuck.
that's why I did this. I got our social group up to I think 8.
Nice.
So, for our social group trait, I'll be taking charismatic.
Woohoo.
This will help us with make with jobs where we need to make friends with our coworkers, and maybe help offset the loner trait a bit on that regard. Yeah, I know. I planned these out before. You know,
Mario
language.
Isekai real.
Mario, Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
That's insane. Like I was kind of hoping that that would happen a little bit. Like from what little I was seeing on Tumblr, I was kind of hoping in like the lead up to it. But I didn't really have faith in it because I'm like, well, it's not freezing. Um, like it was a thing in like the Super Show, yeah, but it doesn't really happen elsewhere as far as like Mario having a backstory at all. So I was like, oh, that'd be funny if they did it, but they probably won't. And then they did. That kind of owns. I'm still not gonna watch it though. I am perfectly happy with my Sonic movies.
Sunk.
Sunk.
On the hedge.
Son the Hedge.
Dabido.
Ah! Me too, Wes.
Power-ups make you strong. Wait, did Sheldon come over and put a tofu dog on the floor and then walk away?
Yeah,
I'll psychically put it back in the fridge.
you have to kill him. I mean, I guess the moral of the movie is Mario. Bottom
Mario?
text. What is happening? Oh, it's got a guitar. Okay.
I'm just kind of hanging out in here, I guess. So just seeing the bunny suit in the thumbnail up there. They've learned at least 50 traits if they're friends and neighbors. Just because we get them for free for them being our roommates in our household.
Woohoo!
Nix loves murder. Oh, me too. I forgot about the bunny suit.
I wish we could forget.
Oh, someone's getting abducted.
Oh, again?
I think that was
This place is a
Sheldon.
real hotspot for aliens.
I think that
Good.
was Sheldon.
Leave him. Don't put him back. Throw me to the aliens or come back pregnant.
That's literally a thing that can happen, so... but only for men.
Only for men. That means that could have just happened.
Yeah. I don't think you can get pregnant at university, though. Because there's no
Oh shit,
hospitals here
that's
and no
cool.
age progression. Ooh.
Fuck yeah, Brick.
Presumably, they also didn't want to have to deal with Sims having to take care of babies while also going to class. So, because you're not allowed to like leave them alone unattended. But
Well, take the
also,
child to class with you, like all these children that are in your house.
I don't think you can take a baby with you to class.
No, what?
So I think they just avoided the whole issue by just not letting you have a baby here.
No babby allowed.
No baby. And wake up, have some juice. Should look at our class schedule probably. 4, 4, and 4 again. All right, that's easy. Look, what are we in? Where the psychology of hematology 101.
Blood?
Blood. God, the bunny suit.
Thinks I hate it.
Someone left the TV on a kid's channel, no less.
It's from the children. They're at it again. Oh fuck, it's snow.
Oh yeah, winter.
My friend in Colorado had like actual snow IRL yesterday.
Oh. Sip.
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 Juice box.
This
The
is
only nutrition you'll ever need.
yeah. You theoretically could live on only juice boxes. In Sims, I mean, not in
IRL?
real life.
Oh.
Probably not. No, not particularly. Just kind of vibing. Just litter.
Dusty!
Hey.
Hey!
Let's make an igloo. Oh god, I forgot we look like this in the
Oog!
cold.
Oog!
This is how you build an igloo?
Yeah.
My bricks keep disappearing.
It's fine. Brick is in chat. Yeah, the weather has been like, it can't decide if it wants to be cold or warm, so it keeps being both.
We can set bed ownership on the igloo.
Okay, who can you make it?
Uh
Where's the child? Where's the child?
oh,
Where's
the
the
child. The
child?
child got evicted. I dismissed the child as a roommate.
Oh, man!
I've set it as the bed of Sheldon.
Why is your butt calling you? You want to answer it.
No.
Cool.
Let's make it Snowman. Yeah, one of our roommates for some reason at college was a literal child, so it's like, no, your roommate services are no longer required.
think I saw someone in the contacts list who had the same last name, also.
Well, too bad. Norbus just discovered how to make a classic snowman.
Now he's thinking of ghosts.
Destroy!
Holy shit. Killing.
Murder, violence. Bite, 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 bite. Violence! Love to do a violence.
Everything is happening so much.
Oh, yeah, right. I have autosave installed now.
Oh.
What we call helpful. Nice. Video games don't cause violence.
Now we get to load forever.
Yeah! But better that than we crash and lose like 3 hours of progress, so...
Yeah.
Because the game did crash me the other day. On
Oh,
my
shit.
personal files, so I was like,
Damn.
Saving. Hold on, let me get some...
So how's sports?
I'm getting some saving music. Oh, never mind. Well, I'll
Oh.
play it next time.
Yeah, you have it in your back pocket for next time.
Yeah. My bucket.
Your pocket.
Time to get swole. Yeah, sorry about that. The video just kind of started playing. Why did you change it to a sleepwear for a second there? Hello?
Oh, you know. Oh shit, I gotta do my exercises later. I forgot.
Norbus encourages healthy lifestyle.
I was. Sorry, Dusty.
For war.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hi.
We're going to class like this.
His face is not very flattering to him. Oh right, he has a stupid mask on, that's why.
Yeah, friggin' Freddy mask. Or is it a Jason
I forgot.
mask? I don't even know.
Freddy?
Freddy Fazbear.
Like Five Nights?
There was a... No. I mean, yes, but no.
Hi.
Hello. Or horrible man. That's the one.
I'm very unfamiliar. I don't really consume any horror content.
Because they're scary.
Yeah.
Look, I forget which one is which, okay? Someone else is building an igloo.
Steal it.
So one time on my personal file, I was playing Sims, and I wanted to go to my Sim got sick and had to go to the hospital, but he couldn't actually get into the hospital because it was winter and someone had built an igloo directly in front of the front door.
Oh my
And
god.
so my Sim could not pathfind into the building.
That's amazing and awful.
Yeah. I couldn't do anything about it. I just had to be like, well, guess I'll be sick.
Guess I'll die.
Time to go get some financial aid. Profit.
Stealing money from the government.
Why get an actual job when you can just mooch off of university?
Norbus Beetlebop.
Norbus Beetlebop.
Norbus Beetlebop.
Norbus Beetlebop. Beatus
His quest to
Norbobop.
become a normal man.
It'll take a lot of doing.
I'd say I believe in him, but I don't.
$3,300. Oh yeah, one of the lifetime wishes is to have $50,000, I think, which we're almost at, just from university
Amazing.
money.
I wish I had $50,000.
Me too.
I think a lot of my problems will be solved. Sorry, so those options allow arson?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Huh?
Don't worry about that. You know how it
Um,
is.
if I had $50,000, I would, um, what would I do?
Arson.
No.
You wouldn't do arson?
No, not really.
Coward.
No!
That's even worse. Oh, hey, so apparently you can have kids at university.
Oh, shit. Good for them?
Hmm. Pepper remote. Is Peepo still under your bed or has she left?
She left.
Yes, because I didn't know whether or not I was supposed to. So I did. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? There's two people sleeping in the igloo.
Is it the people who just
Nope,
announced?
it's two other people.
Good for them.
Judging by the last name, they're married.
Good for them.
You sure can.
Tunnel Love has some budget cuts.
You know how it is. There's some quick studying before bed. What was that?
Huh?
Wow. Just sleeping in the igloo. Like, are you sure?
I think that's a sign of death.
Hey, wake up.
Ask to pose.
Well, now that you mention it, yes, actually. They're not posing.
Cringe.
Cringe.
Horrifying quality.
It's like, oh, I'm starving. Better not eat the mac and cheese I just made. I'm just gonna have a leftover tofu dog instead.
I mean, to be fair, it was like solid black.
Yeah, but still. Cringe fail sims. Yeah, there's two
That's just
bridges for some
college.
reason. Yeah. That's just, yeah.
For all the jokes I make about that's just college, I have never gone to college or university.
Oh, just realized I should do this again. There we go.
I'm dreaming of rockets. And why does this person keep sleeping in the igloo?
Purchase fee. No, I don't want to
Where's your
purchase.
bed?
Get out of the igloo!
No, we assigned someone
Oh
else
no,
to the igloo.
that was actually him this time. It was actually Sheldon this time.
Oh.
He's so eepy. There he goes. Oh man,
There
now
he
he
goes.
gets. He went in the igloo for 2 seconds.
Get in the igloo. Are they fighting?
Maybe. Oh, this guitar! He's like, I can't sleep because you woke me up with the guitar.
Oh.
That'd do it.
Eat a book, eat the book, eat the book.
Crunch, crunch. Knowledge.
Knowledge. And this is how normal human men knowledge. They eat book.
Leo butt.
Yeah.
This is how normal human men knowledge the eat book. So true. Maybe I should just build more igloos.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should.
What if you made an igloo for everyone except for you and set them all to be your roommates?
An alien deep undercover.
I
I mean, if all goes according to plan, we are going to marry an alien at some point for their space car, so... I got this car's just here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about
Steal
it.
it at night.
I'm thinking about it. We are a kleptomaniac.
That is true. Where would you put it?
Inventory.
You can do that?
Yeah. You can just hold the car.
Oh.
Hello. I see you've been enjoying the amenity. Goodbye.
Out to the street.
Imagine you go to a homeless shelter and it's just like 20 igloos. And it's the middle of summer.
I mean, we should be studying. What if we just built 50 igloos?
That's fine. We're here for 2 terms. We are going to get an A.
And
We
the
don't,
devil on your
we
shoulder.
don't need to study that much.
Hi, welcome to the chat. Oh, Morale!
Hi.
Morale. Oh, hold on. Knock on my door.
These cars are getting blocked in. They may not drive away. Your car is here forever. Also, yes, hi. I also love The Sims.
I woke up at noon, so I'm just watching as Jorb does terrible, terrible crimes.
How do we get another roommate?
You evicted the child.
Yeah, like how do we get a
The
replacement?
child is gone. Are you replacing him?
I would like to. You know what? Let's call an acrobat over.
What?
I don't know, felt like it.
Are you making an acrobat go to school?
Nah,
What's that noise?
Oh, I may not repair the sink. It's class time.
Oh.
Oh, posture check, hydrate, and stretch.
Ooh, big stretch.
Self-care moment. True.
Yeah, welcome
I just realized
to...
self-testing cheats on one is moving the weatherstone.
Oh.
We just turned that off.
Welcome to the Adventures of Norbus Beetlebot. Jorb has a mod that lets him do every lifetime wish in one lifetime. So Norbus Beetlebot is being cold in the ass again. Norbus Beetlebot will do every lifetime wish.
Sorry, what did
in
you
a
just
goal
say?
to become a normal person.
Sorry, he's what?
The phone.
Oh.
It emits from the blood.
I thought you said he's being cold. Like, I mean, it is snowing, but...
Yeah, and as context, Jorb loves The Sims. He plays it a lot. He's very him thing he loves. I know nothing about it, so I'm along for the ride.
Oh, happy hour is over.
Damn.
So we can't keep zapping our brains. Speaking of Sims 4...
I have Sims 4, but I haven't played it.
Speaking of Sims 4, shoutouts to Rusty Burke. I showed you that Let's Game It Out video, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh yeah! You did. Goddamn.
The Rusty
One of my friends showed me some patch notes. I'm gonna try and find them because I can read them out to you. for The Sims 4. Yeah. Um, my friend, about a few days ago, said, mildly terrified by the new Sims update notes. Infants will no longer stretch in response to being yelled at by a toddler. A dog being friendly to your infant will no longer cause your infant to stretch. Infants no longer stretch in reaction to government agents taking away your refrigerator. Infants no longer stretch while reacting to living inside a tiny home.
I don't know. I found a good Sims 3 patch notes, which was kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots.
What?
Sims can no longer woo-hoo in the elevator with a Sim who's on a different floor. The Grim Reaper will no
Oh
longer...
my god!
The Grim Reaper will no longer be prevented from reaping souls due to band affiliation.
Yeah, I think it's the Bethesda way.
Yeah. Fixed a tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels.
Oh
It is
no.
no longer possible to try for baby with the Grim Reaper. Become enemies with child wish no longer appears.
Tragic.
Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out. Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl. Baby Sims will no longer become stuck on a Sim's hand while driving a car. A meteor.
Okay, I need to read out the latest Sims 4 bug fixes. I just
Okay.
found all of
Hold
them.
on. I have one more.
Okay.
Okay. A meteor can hit a building, in which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims will automatically leave if a meteor is approaching, unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and will always die.
Oh my god. Okay. So here is the Sims 4 bug fixes for April 18th. Infant food preferences no longer reset when going to create a sim for managed worlds and returning to the game. Caregivers have a lot to tend to with a newborn at the home. Between the crying, sleeping, eating, and diaper changing, their kid is always on the mind. They definitely shouldn't forget who their newborn is when they age up to an infant. Parents will no longer need to introduce themselves to their little one after they've aged up to an infant. Toddlers can once again gain movement skill when using slides. Weddings can be pretty boring when you're young. You just want some cake and to play. But that's no excuse when an infant to stretch when the couple are changing vows. Infants should be on their best behavior now. Well, the best can be at that age. Toddlers can be mean, especially to their younger siblings. Infants will no longer stretch in response to being yelled at by a toddler.
Stretch.
Fashion is what you make of it, so if you pair the, this is big numbers. If you pair the jacket cropped with full briefs, you shouldn't be judged by having the underwear clipped through the top.
Why are toddlers possessed? Good question. Do you mean
Infants like to chew things.
Do
It's
you
all
mean
part of teething.
Do you mean in real life or in The Sims? Because I think both
Both.
are valid questions.
Yeah. Infants like to chew things. It's all part of teething. Our little ones decided they want to autonomously chomp their caregiver to the point that the interaction queue is filled with the interaction. We've told them not to chomp so much, so they seem to have stopped. What you tell them to do is up to you. What the fuck? Some say it's adorable, others say it's terrifying. Either way, checking out your infant's teeth and create a sim will not be accompanied by vampiric hissing. We aren't sure if they retained a thirst for blood, though, so don't blink.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
What the fuck? Child Sims wearing a top EP13 sweatshirt will no longer distort while zooming the camera out in live mode. Some of
Become
our Sims were
distortion.
a bit overeager to ask to move into your home after becoming friends. We've both reduced the frequency of how often you'll be asked, and we've made some adjustments to who can ask. Teens are now excluded, as well as a number of special NPCs. As amusing as it is to have Grim slouching on the sofa all day, he's got work to do.
I still think it's funny that Sims 3 had this system called Memories, which I have disabled for performance reasons, but it basically, whenever certain events would happen, it would basically trigger a scrapbook type of thing where it would take a screenshot and put it in your little scrapbook. And it had some really specific events that it would recognize. And I think my favorite one that I triggered that I didn't know was a memory event was witnessing the Grim Reaper getting stuck in elevator doors. Like, that is so specific. How often does that come up in gameplay? I think I've only ever seen that happen once.
When you open a restaurant, you want the best chefs. One thing to look for in an applicant is whether they can successfully manage to enter your establishment. It will be easier to find a suitable candidate now, as all chefs should be able to get to the kitchen.
Should.
Infants. Infants no longer stretch in reaction to government agents taking away your refrigerator. Also, what's in that refrigerator?
What is it, that refrigerator?
Okay, that's it. That's all.
Stretch. Are you okay?
I don't know, I was drinking water. Noah's hamburger has terrible properties.
Yeah, that did not sound very pleasant.
I'm fine. I promise I'm okay.
A likely story.
This will not be the first time Klonoa has killed me on stream.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Becoming an orb.
Do I still have this? Hold on. I need to find. I need to show Morale my alternate talk sprite. Hold on, where is it? I have to turn it on. It's like a login. Ooh, the agonies.
Agonies.
It'll be worth it, probably.
Oh wow, that's more than me. Snowman. I'm just keeping an eye on OBS so I can swap you over when it's time.
It's taking a bit to log in.
Let me know when you're about to do the swap so I can be ready.
Yeah, I'm finding the images now. Okay, ready.
Okay, go for it. There you are.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Hat.
Ta-da! Ah!
Also made a Grim Reaper
No, my
snowman.
stream's behind. That's funny. There we go. Yeah, I made this um with my mouse. Actually, not even my mouse, with my laptop trackpad for when we streamed Klonoa 1 a while ago, like when it came out ish.
When
I
Klonoa
believe
1
I
came
did it
out.
while stream was happening even.
Entirely possible.
Leontis Bolo, see?
Ball.
Ball.
Spherical.
Orb. You still gotta play Lunatea's Veil. We haven't done that yet.
Oh,
Because you have lag when you're streaming your capture card.
yeah. I still think it's funny that for that entire stream I was just like, man, it feels like I'm lagged, but it's probably just a skill issue. I can't blame the capture for everything. It's probably I'm just top bad at the game. And then after stream I unplugged it. I'm like, oh no, it was 100% the capture.
And then you just kicked Baloo's Tower's ass.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, autosave time.
Wahoo. Wahoo? You still have the motorcycle also.
Probably somewhere. It's not currently loaded in, but I could,
Okay.
I'd have to look for it.
Okay. The amount of like random bits we do with our talk sprites is truly astronomical. Usually mine. Usually weird stuff happens to me.
Yeah. Playing with you like a doll.
Yeah. I like how Tumblr users play with JPEGs
Yeah,
like dolls.
exactly. I hope you enjoy. I hope you all enjoyed our save music.
I could not hear it because I was the screen muted. What was it?
It was the save music from Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia.
Oh, nice.
Although it takes a lot longer to save this game than that one, so it just kind of ended up doing the loop for a while. Like a ball, even.
So true. How long do igloos exist for? Like, when do they deteriorate?
Probably after winter is done. We got a graduation gnome. Goodbye.
Deleting your kindred.
Yeah.
How could you?
So it's day 3 of our first week, and we're already pretty much at an A, or almost at an A already. So that's why I wasn't too worried about spending time studying.
Alright, time to slack off.
Yeah. Selling the kindred for wacky stacks. Exactly. So true. Why did you tune into that? Why did you swap to your sleep outfit, sir?
Sir, is he. Where is he going? Oh no!
Ah, yes, our traits are A loner, no sense of humor, unlucky, kleptomaniac, and ambitious. We have unlucky so we can be immortal. Kleptomaniac because we need it for possession is 9/10 of the law. Ambitious just because it's generally helpful for our goals. And loner and no sense of humor are so our fun and social needs respectively deteriorate slower.
Also, we have charismatic now
Yeah, we have
because of the
charismatic
thingy.
now. Yeah. Which will be good for various jobs that require us to be friends with our coworkers.
Norvis will make friends or so help him.
I just realized I'm not sure if we can actually steal the cars because they're on our home lot, technically.
Aww. Norvis is dying. Never mind, he's fine.
I'm also not sure those are real cars. I can't interact with them in any way, so I don't know. Let's finish building our snowman.
These cars aren't real. That's disastrous. Hi, why are you making them look like that?
Those are just the ones that are randomly being picked.
Great. Norvis laughs at death.
Kill. There's a thing you can get called, you can get a megaphone in this game that lets you just start getting up on like a little briefcase and start ranting about things on your little soapbox.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things you can use, you can rant about death. And if you do it enough, the Grim Reaper will actually show up, and he will kill you, and you become a special ghost from ranting about death. Although
Holy
the
shit.
first time you do it, he'll revive you afterwards. But the second time, but then you get like a negative moodlet for having done so, and if you do it again while you still have the moodlet active, you'll just actually die.
Damn. Alright.
Are there
Does that work even if you're unlucky?
I mean, if you're unlucky, you'll come back anyway, but. Because again, if you're unlucky, you can only die from old age. Period. Well, I mean, you'll die, but you'll get brought back. Really? That's something that might be worth a test. I mean, I think he'll still kill you, but he'll bring you back as per usual. Probably. Hey, worth a test.
Worth it for science.
Science. Love this guy who's like, oh god, I'm so tired, I better just stand around in the bathroom.
You didn't even curse him this time.
Yeah, I know. Now he's going to bed. This time.
This time. I know what you did. Oh no. I suppose. Torment.
Well, at least she's having a good time.
Did he get to sleep or?
No, I made him wake back up.
Great.
He's thinking about fish.
He's thinking of fish.
Well, I like how we both just zeroed in on that for some reason. Oh, he's so tired.
Oh, oh no. At least he's happy about it.
Yeah. He's having a blast.
Uh-oh.
Good
Oh god, it's
morning.
still going. Oh my god. It's still doing it.
Okay, there we go. Well, better go downstairs.
Where's he going?
I,
So last stream, Jorb did that to everyone. When it was like finals day.
yeah, like there was a bug that kicked everyone out of the classroom, and so I just made everyone pose instead of going to finals. There he goes. He's off.
So I believe the only ones who survived were Norbus and one person that ran in late. Yeah,
Thank you,
thank you,
Brick.
Brooke. Great, this is final, so ask to pose.
Uh, bullying.
Door's locked. Pose time. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Palinot's coherency moments.
Hot dog.
Let's see what to do. We got a lecture today. Let's studied.
Not studied.
Let's studied. Oh, a sale is off at the grocery store. Groceries. Look, there's a hot air balloon.
Oh fuck!
What's this over here? There's a
What
park
is
here.
that? Huh.
This apparently isn't a lot. This is just a structure. I don't think it could even. That doesn't look very walkable to me. Hot air balloon moment.
No.
Everything is white.
That's winter for ya.
Winter. It's wintering mess. If you know what wintering mess is, you may be entitled to a compensation.
This is university.
Yeah, it's university.
The normal town we're in is Isle of Paradiso.
Yeah. Which we've been to for about 3 minutes so far.
Total.
Total.
3 minutes total over the course of 2 streams.
Yeah. Let's read about photography because we keep asking people to pose.
Ask to pose.
Ask to pose.
I suppose. Hey!
Rah rah sis boom ba boom. It's the wrong one. That's the wrong game.
His
That's cheerleaders and I suppose is the
fan club.
yeah. Yeah.
Despite how much everything is like burned to my memory, I have never played Rhythm Heaven.
Yeah. One egg, one egg, one egg, one egg. Handful of peas.
Handful of bees.
2 flipper rolls.
I'm
Bum,
unleashing
bum,
bees
bum.
everywhere. Look out.
Sheldon drinking his coffee.
Exploding him with my mind.
Can I just... Nah, I'd have to go to create a sim to rename him. I was gonna rename him to like Sheldon Big Bang Theory, but no luck.
Dang.
Not today. And I could, I just don't feel like it.
Bazinga!
Sheldon Bazinga. Bazorple.
Baspookle.
Zimbabwe. Look at all these igloos we've built. I still don't know where we're getting this bicycle from.
You know.
Why am I getting tired progressively earlier every day? What gives?
Depression?
Huh.
I don't know.
That's college for you.
True. Says person that never went to college. Good lord, what is happening over there?
Why am I in a group with this person?
I don't know.
I am not fussed about having a great group outing. This is class. We're actually sleeping in the lecture.
Everyone.
Just had a little nap.
God, I wish that were me. Who is Holly?
Someone in our house.
Damn. Vicky.
We're supposed to only get notifications from family members, but since she's technically part of our household, it counts.
Norbus has no family and has no friends.
Yet. He'll get there.
Eventually.
We're going to have at least 3 robot children later on.
Woohoo!
And later on, we can also turn them human. What a great time! Everyone was pleased with the outing. We'll be excited to go out again. I'm getting a bit sleepy. I should head home. You sure know how to have a good time.
What the fuck?
We just went to class. What are you talking about? Okay. I mean...
Alright.
I'll take the positive moodlet. We had a great time hanging out in class. Apparently.
Damn, okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm a hat and I would never lie to you.
That is true. I am a hat and I would never lie to you. What did I lie to you about?
Nothing. You would never. It says right there.
So true. I don't remember what I definitely did not lie to you about.
Who can say? My roommate's so stinky. There are lots of things you haven't lied about. Like, for example, everything.
So true. What?
I love
I
having
don't remember that either.
love that for us. Bedtime for Norbus.
Nervous.
Got our llama poster and everything.
Inescapable.
Yeah. We're just carrying around this cerebralizing brain enhancing machine on our inventory.
Now you know.
It's in our backpack. Well, no, not even. Our backpack is also in our inventory, which suggests that we're not keeping anything in it. The backpack is actually empty.
Ooh, chicken tenders.
Ooh,
I enjoy chicken
that sounds
tenders.
good. I'd eat
I should
that.
probably have dinner soon. I'll have dinner after stream.
Didn't you have sushi shortly before we started?
Uh, please imagine like the apple buffering circle above my brain right now. Yes. Yes, I did. That was 3 hours ago, I think.
That appears to be correct. Yes. Just under 3 hours.
Oh.
Well, let mail Dusty some sushi.
Okay.
And Nix. We're dreaming about not swimming.
Narbus is a coward who does not want to ocean. Oh shoot, it's your birthday
Oh!
tomorrow.
Birthday
Nice.
boy! We don't. In addition to your address, we also could use your social security number. That would help. A little birthday boy. Birthday.
Birthday.
Birthday. And the 3 numbers on the back of your social security number.
Solar!
Hello, Snart.
Solar!
Solar time.
Solar! Hi!
Solar,
A wild solar appears.
look at who we've made.
Behold, Norbus Beetlebop
And,
and his Schmoopy.
Schmoopy. He's not human. He's working to become human now.
Yeah.
That's his goal. What he seeks.
What he longs for.
So what's Schmoopy's story, do you think?
Imprisoned.
His soul bound to him.
Yeah.
Sure, that might as well be true. Funny, nervous, read a book.
Can't prove otherwise.
Look at the description for this wish!
What? Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
Damn, alright.
Then they'll all see. 34K. We're getting there. We need 65.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Nice.
nice. I know I renamed the caravan for the fortune telling career. It is now a Holes reference.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. I
Snacky.
hunger.
Ah, yes, the slur caravan. Correct. Or the cowboy caravan, as we have a running gag in our streams of just replacing that word with cowboy, or otherwise replacing accents with cowboy accents. I'm not really sure how that started, but you know, I think that when we eventually do the fortune telling careers, I'm going to be editing our career outfit to have a cowboy hat, just to stay on brand. Cowboy caravan. I currently have it named. I used Neras debug enabler to rename it without having to own it, and I have named it Madame Infini's wagon, which is a reference to Madame Zeroni from Holes, but infinity instead of zero. Still not the best. I was going to just call it the cowboy wagon, but I figured it'd be funny, but it'd be good to give it an actual name.
I have a chocolate scone.
Ooh. We're finishing up our Snow Legion.
Fuck yeah. Also, I'm muted while eating.
We're building men. Hallelujah, we're building men. What a great
Oh,
question.
it's because Morel is here. I want to show off my orb sprite. So I probably will keep saying morale wrong. I'm sorry. I know how I said my brain keeps messing it up.
Time for midterms. And of course, camera please. We'll then apply for extra funds, which we definitely need. And then we'll set these leaf piles on fire. Just cuz.
What?
Don't worry about it. You know, mispronouncing and misspelling things, I think, is such a core part of our tradition here that I think it's important to remember that that's how the name Jorb started.
Oh yeah.
It was a corruption of the name of my Sonic OC, Jordan. Fun lore for you guys, if you didn't know. may have said it before, but not everyone was here for that, I'm sure. So, lore. And for anyone wondering, that's not my actual name, but for some reason it stuck anyway.
Jordan Orb, Jorb.
Yeah. Maybe I should be a hat one day. I should be
I could
a.
make you into a hat.
I could become a hedgehog orb. Miles Morales.
Orb.
Yay, we nailed the exam. Utterly deranged sentence. True. I still remember me and Nix at one point we ended up with a knockoff D&D magic item called the Hat of Norb that like puts our voices into somebody's brain. Childs are here. Thank you. I'll put that on Jorbot too. Ooh. Hey! Rachel, thanks for the follow. Now adding that to Jorbot's queue. Oh, time to save. I should definitely have different save music every stream. It's a long save. We're over a minute in now. There we go. Time for arson. Ho 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 ho.
Why are you doing arson?
Wanted to? Love the guy continuing to spray the fire after it's gone out.
You have to be thorough. Narba's most wanted. Oh, because Jorb, there's your answer.
Yeah, I do this. Also, all of my busted up Grim Reaper snowmen. Because I'm being
What the
so
fuck?
normal.
Okay, why?
Oh, you know.
I don't in this case, actually.
Oh, because I could. I mean, I had to make 5, and then I just beat them up because I could. Right, we are over halfway to our goal of lifetime happiness.
Woo!
The rabbit man is sleeping.
Do not disturb.
Dream about
On penalty of
house,
death.
astronaut, trophy,
Dipanui.
toothbrush, Manoi moment, Sen.
Panui.
He's dreaming about bed.
Me too.
Rocket.
Rocket!
He's dreaming about fire alarm. Oh, speaking of alarms. Before I forgot. Burglar alarm.
Huh?
Always have a burglar alarm in your house in Sims 3.
Oh, I thought you were selling it.
No, I was adding it.
I'm used to you selling radios.
I don't know if you can get burglars in university. I think you can, so.
Yikes. Oh, right, I never linked you the Izzy's videos. I'm gonna DM you those before I forget again.
Dreaming about catching fish in a butterfly net. Dreaming about frying pan. And dreaming about bed. Dreaming about not swimming. Dreaming about bed. Dreaming about smoke detector. Dreaming about smoke detector. Dreaming about money.
Wahoo!
Dreaming about a diamond. Dreaming about trophy. Dreaming about globe. Dreaming about catching fish in
Globe.
net. Dreaming about tank. Dreaming about duster. Dreaming about catching fish in net. Dreaming about star. I don't think don't know if I told the story on stream or not, but I was playing a personal file a couple of days ago, and I had a excuse me, I had a burglar show up to my house. Police comes in, loses the fight against the burglar, so the burglar runs off and gets away. And the police officer's like, "Well, nothing I can do," and leaves. And then the burglar, as soon as I go to bed, the burglar event immediately fires again with the same burglar coming back.
Oh my god.
So like, please, I just want to sleep. Oh, there's multiple types of leftovers. Hello? Oops.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Whomst?
Is one of our roommates, I think.
Hello?
I'm pretty sure that's one of our roommates. I wouldn't do this in winter. 15 degrees Fahrenheit outside. That seems like a poor decision.
Fuck!
At 7 a.m., there's nobody around even. Okay, you've decided to stop. Are you satisfied? Oh yeah, the price went up, I'm pretty sure.
believe it went up for sanity reasons.
Yeah.
Angrily arguing about Yeti.
I think I think that was an interaction of imply mother was a yeti or something.
What?
Yeah, I think that's an insult you can do in this game.
God damn.
These two are so stinky. Please go have a shower. I know I've seen imply mother was a chupacabra. Oh my god, she's trying to flirt with him now? He's not having it. Just have over to see this.
I got that face! Holy shit! Hold on, I am putting that in the Discord. Hold on.
I want to remind everyone that it is Leo's fault for giving him, quote, big sad eyes.
Oh yeah, I did do that, huh?
You do this.
I forgot. Like a baby deer.
Really bad, thanks. Giving the people what they need.
Yep, posture check.
Oop. Let's read about social networking. The zen of blogging. I'm so sorry,
I gotta be
Solar.
normal? That sucks.
You can't be Norbus?
Don't ever be Norbus.
You can be so Norbus.
I would not recommend being Norbus.
Not even Norbus wants to be Norbus. That's why he's trying to become human.
I cannot be Norbus, nor do I wish it.
Everyone's just hanging out in the kitchen. This person's about to pass out. Go, why didn't you sleep? And she's getting in an igloo. Okay, problem solved, I guess. Hello, Leonard Snart.
Leonard Snart. You're looking for Snart.
The opposite of Norbus is normal. Norman Bartleby.
You basically went full Monster Factory with Jorb asking the chat for design input, and that went poorly, as you can see.
His formal outfit. Oh, yeah, Hongi moment. His formal outfit is it is ripped up, shredded clothes from Supernatural, implied to be like werewolf clothes. As well as genie shoes, and it's all of the textures were replaced with grass.
Yeah. We had too much fun with the textures. Oh fuck, music.
Music. She is starving. Eat something, you fool.
Oh yeah, Starving Artist. Haven't you heard of it?
It always amazes me how NPCs just completely lack self-care.
It'd be like that sometimes. A fucking cow print guitar?
I think that's technically
Why?
like white leopard print, which
Oh
isn't
god, it
really.
is.
I don't know if that's better.
That might be worse.
She's like, oh god, I'm so hungry.
Eat your guitar.
You can
Right
tell.
now.
She's having some mac and cheese.
Sitting down next to Normus.
There's a whole room full of chairs, and you pick the seat next to Dormus.
Maybe she wants to be your friend. Is Norbus allowed friends yet? Well, is he?
just looking away. We have increased our social networking skills to level 3.
Woo.
I suppose.
Running away. No! Bullying.
You know what, let's actually take a photo of her. Why not?
Be nice to her. Aww. Housemate moment. Nice. New soundtrack for its $4. Great. The torment is truly unending.
There we go. We'll hang it up. Value $4. Creature.
Creature.
Creature. La criatura.
I love it when there is a creature. I should probably install The Sims 4 at some point.
Or Sims 3.
Or Sims 3.
I have no bias whatsoever, of course. Should I make some horse granola?
Can you eat it if you do?
I don't think so. I'm not a horse.
Oh. Well, why not?
Why am I not a horse?
Yeah.
I don't know how to answer that question. What is there to say?
You could be a horse. Horse Prince Jorb. Prince of all horses.
Vegeta.
You think there's an AU out there somewhere where Vegeta's a horse?
There is now.
Actually, there probably is, considering, like, MLB.
My Little Pony, yeah.
What is Horse Prince?
It's the tracks they make when you put their ink on something and put it on a piece of paper.
I'm biting you.
Chomp.
Hi, Jason!
Hi, Jason. Do you want in?
What? Please explain what Horse Prince is to me. I'm now morbidly curious.
Isn't that the one with like the a horse with a human face. It's like a
Is it?
dating visual novel thing.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I do know what it is. Okay. I didn't know that's what it was called.
I think
Great.
that's
Now I'm imagining that as Vegeta,
I
though.
think that's My Horse
Great.
Prince.
Great. Great. Great.
The prince of all horses.
Yeah, Dusty. Yeah. What am I preparing for?
Horse Prince, I think.
Uh-oh, I'm being DM'd. Oh. Oh.
Do you have something to share with the
Oh.
class?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you now, Jorb. I'm sending it to Jorb. Hold on. I got it. I mean DM's choice now. Solar DM's me video games. The word. Thank you, Solar.
The word video
Jorb,
games?
look. It's too late, Solar. I've sent Jorb the cursed image.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, human head, not human face. I'm gonna put it on stream for everybody real quick.
I knew it.
Why does it work like that? Too big, too big. If I can just... Hold on. Transform... Fit to screen. There we go. How is he holding the chopsticks? Without...
I hate looking at that.
How is he holding the chopsticks?
I don't want to know. How could horse granola leak do this?
I'm trying to delete it in OBS. It's like, are you sure you want to remove this source? Yes.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I've never been more sure of anything.
Ugh. Thank you for the psychic damage, Dusty.
Wasn't there one dating sim where, like, the main character perceived his love interest as an alpaca? But she wasn't actually an alpaca. He just perceived her as one for some reason. It was like a curse or something. Jason, I think that's worse.
I hate it here.
Like, that's definitely worse, right? Oh, normal quality waffles.
No, everyone's just like that in How to Fool a Boyfriend. Like they're actual pigeons. They're just like advanced pigeons. Yeah, and humans lost the war against them.
Sure. That might as well happen.
You play as like the last remaining human, basically, who lives in a cave and is basically feral,
I don't
but still
remember.
goes to school.
I don't remember.
Oh
that
no,
part.
they don't.
No, that's
No,
that's,
they do in
that's-
like intro
no,
CGs, but that's
Solar,
about it.
Solar, what you're thinking of is Splatoon.
Yeah, there's like artwork of like when they're first introduced, but they're like actual birds.
There's art of human versions of everything. There's art of human version of Wheatley for no reason.
Well, at least the human birds are like in the game. I should play How to Fool a Boyfriend. I own it. I got it forever ago. I just never got around to playing because I'm bad at playing dating sims.
Also, Hustle Cat.
Yeah, I should play that more. I am terrible at playing visual novels slash dating sims because I have terror of getting the bad ending on accident somehow.
We're going to wake up and read a book about alchemy.
You think Norbus can alchemize me away out of this torment?
No,
Okay,
not even he.
not even he.
Doesn't help that he's part of it.
That's true. I cannot ask for salvation from the one who damned me to it in the first place.
Yeah. Leobot?
Yeah, let me just put that in my quote hoard.
Hydrate. Oh, my water bottle's actually empty, so BRB.
So how about them sports? I don't know anything about sports. I don't know what sports are happening right now. Sports. I'm trying to think of something to talk about when Jorb is gone, and that's what I went to for some reason. So true, volleyball. Is Coachella a sport? I'm learning so much today. Music can be a sports. Look inside yourself, you know it to be true. I think music should be an e-sport. Yeah, it's true. Music. Hold on, brain rebooting. I should artists treat music like a sport. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to listen to that. Solar Shell, whatever album that was. I forgot the name of it. Tell people about your music, Blorbo. I was gonna listen to it, and then I just played Pixelmon all day yesterday. Although there's a new Enter Shikari album out a couple days ago. A Kiss for the Whole World. It's really good.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you know music is an e-sport?
Hmm. Interesting.
Mystical, magical world of alchemy. Should we trust Norbus with alchemy?
I like how these reagents have just materialized in his inventory.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it too much.
Maybe I should worry about it.
Oh.
Nope, incoming. Hello!
Uh-oh. Why can't I hear you?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there I go. Okay,
Hello?
here we go. Yes. Well,
Jason Real.
Hello!
I mean, let's not jump to any conclusions.
Fair enough. I'll give you the hat.
Oh, excellent.
I've been placed.
Navigate to the page on the thing and the so that I can get the chat up.
Rachel likes your PNG, Jason.
Thank you.
Norvis is getting quicker at mixing up alchemic concoctions.
Hmm.
Chobo.
That's very impressive, given that normally mixing them is supposed to like be at the same pace as like various planetary movements. It's like, oh, I figured out how to actually speed up Venus's orbit. That seems like that
I
might
mean, like,
have some problems.
are you really surprised that Norbus would know how to do that?
I mean, I'm thinking about in the latest season of Critical Role. Spoilers for Critical Role season 3, if anyone cares. But the villains needed to do something, doing like a celestial event called the Apogee Solstice, and so like during the event, they just use like a magical laser beam to just hold the moon in place, and now the solstice just is not ending. It's just perpetuity.
Magical laser beam?
Yeah, it's also
I mean,
it's also a way for the ghosts in the moon to come down to the planet.
Oh, good.
That's like the opposite of the season 2 finale of the Owl House. Oh, bye, Solar.
Speaking of Critical Role, Jason, did you check out Midst?
No, I'm very busy for the next couple of weeks. Grad school hard, turns out.
Oh,
And I've not had
Damn.
really time to get into like anything new, but it is on my list as soon as the semester is over to check it out, basically.
fair enough. Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically just to share with the class, as it were, the Critical Role's got this like other podcasting series going on called Midst in their own original setting. That it alleges to break several rules of storytelling. It's got 3 narrators and they'll contradict each other and stuff. Like there's one bit in the second episode with one of them being like, and this is one of the 3 main protagonists of this series. We've already met one of them, but we won't tell you who. It was so and so. We will tell you who.
Excellent.
That's pretty good.
And like episode 4, I think, has a character is mentioned like has this like big bushy mustache covering his mouth, and it said that it's because it's to cover the fact that his mouth is upside down, because he experienced a fold terror, and then they just don't elaborate on what that is because it doesn't matter right now.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent. And they're using just D&D, or are they using one
Oh
of the
no,
more
totally original
multiple
setting. It's
narrators?
just multiple narrators. It's just a podcast, no
I mean,
gameplay.
Okay, all right, okay, because it's like one of those things where like, look, I like D&D as much as the next person, but for like that kind of storytelling stuff, like, oh, that sounds more.
No, it's
like
just storytelling.
Fate, or what's the one? There's another one, Fiasco or something.
Saving.
Anything.
Saving.
Forever.
Saving forever.
This is taking a while. Does it normally take this long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
We've now been
I guess
saving
I
for
missed
1
it
minute.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm playing save music right now from Pokemon Ranger. There we go. I like how there's no interior to that dishwasher. Like when he opens it, there's just like
No,
the
that's just a
cabinet.
void,
I think that's a bug. See if I can't fix that. Some kind of placement error. There we go.
No placement, your error.
So true? Question mark.
There is no placement that is not error.
I'm gonna go chat on the phone with the mascot from our hometown.
Great.
Hmm.
Football.
Like, I know, presumably you mean, yeah, the person, like, in the mascot costume. But also, like,
You know.
it'd be funny if it's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm talking with, like, a fictional entity that is not, I should not be able to be having this conversation with.
No, the
Yeah.
Beastler is bestie. I know, I don't know why.
Okay.
Thank you, Nix.
Can I put these in my family inventory from here?
No.
I can find out. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I know I asked, but it was a rhetorical question. And in the wise words of Goku, and I gave you a rhetorical answer.
For asterisk Steve.
There we go. Family inventory along with the video game.
Oh, video game.
Videos for your game.
I love video game console.
Yeah, what am I doing? I should be asking for more funds. I should get more free ice cream truck. Hold on. No, we abort mission. Ice cream truck.
Drop everything. Get the ice cream.
Finally.
There's an ice cream truck that sometimes comes by my house, but it's like really run down, and the music will sound like ice cream truck music, but it's like ice cream truck sounding covers of like songs that aren't normally probably used, and so it's very
Holy
strange.
shit.
Ooh, what should we get?
Ooh, the one with the gumball for the eyes. Oh, hey, they actually have that.
Is that the Fraser Boy popsicle or?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it looks like it's got
Yeah.
gumballs for eyes. Yeah. I actually
the bunny-
never
the
really
bunny
liked
boy.
those. I prefer like ice cream to popsicle, but
Behold.
I would all like whenever I would see a new novelty
Oh,
character.
weird!
one-
It's double-sided.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, that's not how they're supposed to. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I guess I guess the Spider-Man one was double-sided, but that's just because the pattern was easy enough to repeat on both sides. I guess. I feel like most of them were much more distorted on one side at least.
I don't like that
Yeah.
we're seeing Norbus's tongue.
Oh. Please stop
Well-
making me aware of things.
Where was I? Right, we're getting money.
Money can wait. Ice cream is forever.
Well, depending on temperature.
True.
The haunted look in Leorb's eyes.
If if it gets hot enough out, both money and ice cream will stop.
My money is melting.
No!
Hate when that happens. What's this? Huh?
Ooh.
What?
Someone just left an
Well-
object here. And I can't
What
interact with it in
object
any way.
is that?
I don't
I
know.
think it's like a suitcase with drugs in it.
Maybe.
But I'm not
Like,
allowed
that's-
to touch it.
Like, I mean, okay, maybe, not necessarily like that looks like what it is, but I don't know. I don't know why else someone would leave the suitcase there.
I don't know. Also, we overate because we had an ice cream.
Hmm.
$5,000 from the school.
Woohoo!
That'd be nice.
You now have $60,000 and have not worked a day in your life.
Correct.
God, I wish that was me.
Me too.
Mhm.
This is what the SSI should be.
So true.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure just doing that every day or even every other day gets you more income than most of the actual jobs in the game, except for like the really high level ones.
No, I'm glad it wasn't a bad earthquake at least.
Oh.
Hmm.
There would be occasional earthquakes when I lived in California.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It was
Cali be
always
like that.
startling. Yeah.
Klonoa gender moments.
I'm glad the power of Klonoa and Dress protects you from all earthquakes.
Yeah. I like how we're just
Just
practicing.
imagine.
No, go ahead.
I'm just imagining, like, several hundred years from now, or 1,000 years from now, someone in a museum with like a picture of Klonoa addressed. It's like, and people in ancient times used these talismans, which they believed protected them from earthquakes.
So I just want to say that we're playing chess by ourselves, and I think we just lost.
Oh,
It's like that one Pixar short.
What the fuck? Normus, how do you lose to yourself?
I mean, if you're playing both sides, half of you has to lose.
I guess.
Everyone draw your own Klonoan address talisman.
It's true. You can buy one, but it's more powerful if you make it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Wahoo!
I read that in an alchemy book.
This is the real power of alchemy.
So true. This is what they should have had a plot line in
Full
Fullmetal
Metal
Alchemist
Alchemist, yeah.
about. Yeah.
Think of how many of the problems could be solved in Full Metal Alchemist if there was a Klonoan address. Someone,
How many problems involve earthquakes in Fullmetal Alchemist?
I don't remember. Does it count as human transmutation if you're creating a whatever Klonoa is? I forget the name of Klonoa's species.
Ow. I'm okay.
Oh, those are the things that guy in Avatar: The Last Airbender sold.
Sorry, I was literally laughing so loud I fell over.
This guy got into the shower 3 seconds ahead of me, so now I have to use the other one.
Oh,
Species little guy.
so true.
Two bros having showers next to each other.
Sorry, Nix.
Never apologize for being yourself.
Ah.
Norbus sleepy time. Oh, the snow's gone.
Evaporate.
Goodbye, 5 billion igloos. There's a whole parking lot here.
Does that mean nobody has a bed now?
Correct. No, there's actual beds, but
Oh.
visitors no longer have beds. It's boing. me just check to make sure my seasons have applied. Nope. My season length did not apply. One sec while I get a record of what I had it set to.
Total year length, 28 days.
Yeah.
That seems, That explains how he does the alchemical stuff faster, I guess.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm changing it to a this.
Oh, huh.
Loosely based on the
Fantasizing
actual length
winter.
of the seasons. IRL.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, IRL, the difference between winter and summer is like 5 days, so I've kind of exaggerated the differences here a bit, but also winter in game kind of sucks, so. Sleepy snoozy. What are you dreaming about, Norbus? Mixing bowl. I need to go home now. Bye.
How could The Sims 3 time ever be real time if time isn't real?
You make a good point.
Damn, got me there.
Dreaming about plates. That's definitely a fish in a
Me
butterfly
too.
net. Why is that even an icon in this game?
Oh, you know.
Missile bomb.
You have a better idea for an icon to...
Norbus himself. I know people fish with nets,
Cool
but they
fishing.
don't fish with that type of net, I don't think.
Maybe they do.
I don't know, I'm not a fisher person. Also, in this game, you can only fish with a rod, so...
Now, remember RuneScape taught me about net fishing.
Yeah. I was thinking about it myself.
Yeah,
This man's dreaming about it.
all those people
This
on
man keeps
RuneScape
dreaming
trying
about
to
chicken legs.
get your credit card number.
He loves them.
That's chicken wing number 5, I think? 6?
He loves them.
He does want your barbecue chicken tenders. I do too. Give them to me. Thank you.
God, that's an unpleasant one to wake up on, huh?
Sorry, which one was he on?
It was a police car.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I mean, his current dream is to become an international super spy, which is the law enforcement career.
Yeah.
Man.
He's also going to have to join the military eventually in order to become an astronaut.
Oh,
Well-
what? A-cab.
People make bad decisions.
It's fine,
sometimes.
he's also going to become a criminal at one point as well.
Well, yeah, we already said he was going into law enforcement.
Yeah, he's going to be... No, I mean, he's going to literally have the title the Emperor of Evil.
Good.
Yeah. A police officer. I'm sorry, I got that.
We're also going to become a lifeguard and a hairstylist and a home decorator and a rock star and a creature robot crossbreeder.
I haven't seen that last one as a Barbie poster yet.
There's always room for a new one.
Yeah, it's true.
Look at this guy in his watermelon shorts. This
I
guy's
love
so
that for
mad
him.
that he can't pathfind to the dirty plate to clean it up because I was cleaning it up. Your barbecue chicken tenders slap against the receiver. Dank. Thank you, Papyrus? Question mark. Ibdy bibzo doy.
So true.
Yeah. Man, look at this potted plant. It's Charlie from Ace Attorney.
Who is sad trumpeting?
Oh, it's a shower in the girls' bathroom again. As broken.
Ah, no.
Well, not my problem. And the repairman won't go in there either, so... Nope, it's just not getting fixed.
Oh, oh yeah, the tragedy of Jorb locking the doors means that no repairman can go in
I
to
mean, I
fix it, so it's just
could
working
unlock
forever
the
now.
door, I just don't want to.
Great.
I probably should, though.
You probably should.
Shout out to this book where every page is the same.
It's like, wait a minute, this is just the text of the Emerald Tablet printed 300 times in a row.
It's even better for the fishing books because it's just like each page is just a picture of three giant pictures of fish. Norbis can go in here.
Iconic.
Repair, shower. I've never gotten to experience an imaginary friend because I usually don't have children in this game, but I think the concept of them is neat. And they can become a real boy. We're just getting into the shower, like, in the bunny suit.
Well, you know.
That saves you from having to do laundry.
I mean, Norbis is going to have to raise 5 children from babies to teens, is one of the wishes, so...
5 of them?
Pretty sure.
That's the whole Power Ranger team.
Alright, gotta color code them, got it.
They might also end up being part alien.
Color code your children. We know what we're doing.
I do like that in the 30th anniversary special, Alpha talking to one of the Rangers was like, yes, I know raising teenagers with attitude is quite the task. Which was like a little bit of a
That's wonderful.
shade there.
What are you doing?
Photography. Categories.
I like how that zebra chair costed more than that real human person you took a photo of.
Obviously, the price of film is variable. Where even is photography on my list here? Here we go. We've got a picture of rocking out. We got a picture of furniture. Housemate. Alien. Yeah, at some point we're gonna marry an alien so we can steal their space car. Which is a very normal thing to do.
All's fair in love and space cars, I guess.
True. Leobot?
Yeah, okay. There's a lot of quotes this stream.
Yeah.
Does the quote bot still work, or?
Oh yeah, they're on Tumblr
Okay,
now.
it does. Great.
They're on Tumblr now. Oh, that one also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cheapbot's
Yeah,
Done Quick got shut down due to the API thing.
Oh darn! My every Gallic episode ever must have also shut. I don't remember how I even logged into it, so it's not like a matter.
Speaking of Twitter, did you hear that? Did you hear the drama with Drill lately?
Yes, that's hilarious.
Yeah, he just keeps changing his name so the verification keeps going away.
Well, the other, and again, as people have pointed out, this is, profoundly illegal.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Of
believe the
someone
latest
to do
update
this.
was that Drill quote tweeted someone saying it was illegal, and then it stopped happening.
That doesn't stop it from having happened, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Which
also happening to
I don't
other
think
people.
Musk understands.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because it says that so and so paid for and verified and stuff, so it suggests that they are endorsing a product that they are not.
Yeah, claiming to have given money and endorsed a product that they did not.
And even if it wasn't illegal, it would definitely be unethical.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop anyone.
Oh yeah, no. Thank you, Jason.
Yeah, I haven't used Twitter in a while, so everything I see is just like secondhand, and it's all been wild.
I desperately want to get off of it, but there's still folks that that's my only
Yeah.
only connection with them.
Yeah.
And last time I completely left a social network without considering that, it was not a good decision, I think. And I've lost touch with a lot of folks. So
Yeah. It's a difficult decision to make, and I went through with it because a lot of my friends are already either on Tumblr or I knew them through Discord somehow.
yes, I'm increasingly. Eventually, I think everyone will move to somewhere else. Most people already Discord or Tumblr. Tumblr,
I think it's.
I just find it. Or go on.
Yeah, I just think it's very funny that Tumblr is winning over Twitter.
He's not allowed to change his name anymore?
Toomble. Norbus is so stressed.
That's a good strategy. That's a good Twitter strategy.
Did he just do a U-turn? He ran that way and then he turned around and went this way. Absolutely more people are buying the Tumblr check marks.
Yeah. Especially with the whole thing where you can gift them to people as well.
And they're 2 for 1. And you can have multiple sets. And they're rainbow colored.
I do follow someone on Tumblr who did buy the full set of rainbow check marks because their autism thing is sorting things in rainbow colors, so they had to do it. And I appreciate them for that.
Required by law. Had to.
Had to.
I think it would be very funny if
someone just rang the
Tumblr
doorbell. There's nobody here to open the door.
Damn.
feel like if somehow against all odds, Tumblr winds up being the last website to survive.
Shrimp check.
Just even once humans are gone and some other species rises and they recover a single giant quantum hard drive which stores Tumblr and nothing else.
Tumblr, the website of the future.
Even once the heat death of the universe occurs and all existence other than this hard drive ceases to exist, it will continue, and thus the universe and Tumblr will be one and the same.
It's like take
true.
Take that short story, The Last Question.
Yes.
And just replace all instances of AC with Tumblr.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm picturing.
Yeah. Humanity merges into Tumblr, and then Tumblr creates a new universe.
You have to like add in an extra step where instead of just saying like there is insufficient data to answer that question, Tumblr gives like some comically incorrect answer that sounds like you only like read a Wikipedia page about the subject, and then someone has to be like, I don't think that's true. Let me check. No, that's not true. Okay, keep trying.
Sorry, that fucking Yelp sound was in response to what if there was a Tumblr high school?
Tumblr prom.
Okay, I was on Tumblr when that was an actual thing going around. I was there for Tumblr prom posts. I was there for Tumblr University like outfits. I was there. I've seen it all.
Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
Dusty, please understand. I was a little teenager, and when DashCon was being planned, I wanted to go so bad.
Aren't you glad you didn't?
I'm glad I did it. It was very funny to watch it like fall apart.
I hope they have a ball pit.
And I remember seeing the Hour in the Ball Pit image when it was first published. And I was just stunned.
I need to go home now. Bye. Random man.
Did you ever kidnap that acrobat?
Oh yeah, they showed up, but we just weren't here at the time.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, kidnapping man.
God, so many cars.
It is a problem.
You can fix it with arson.
Yeah, what's the tokusatsu clip of the woman being like, "Oh, I wish that I wish there was a parking spot, or I wish that traffic wasn't so bad, or something like that," and the giant tokusatsu Power Ranger villain type monster. It's like, all right, wish granted, and all the cars explode.
Yeah. Exactly.
God, I wish that would happen.
Yeah.
God, I wish that were me.
I mean, it would also be helpful if, places were walkable, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have a car.
Or, just like better public transit,
yeah.
trains.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should just eliminate the concept of, like, physical space.
Yeah.
Get everyone a portal gun.
There's not even a running bus at my place anymore. Like, when I moved here, there is no, like, bus stop or anything. You have to, like, call in, like, 2 hours in advance to have a bus come pick you up.
That sucks.
Yeah.
What if you don't have a phone?
I know, right? Like, when,
Not
in my hometown, at least, I, like, lived, like, right outside of bus stops.
Yeah.
But now, there's just, like, nothing here.
I think I saw a comic the other day. It might have been posted in Palanaut's Discord, I'm not sure. Of just, like, people, like, 10 or 20 years ago, like, man, I'm looking forward to the future. I can't wait to have jetpacks and flying cars and everything. And then it's just, today, why does my toothbrush need an email address?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're, Such is the fate of those who live an interesting time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The curse. I was looking at the box art for Shadows of Almia here, and I just, like... I love how, like, the three guardians of, like, the plot coupons are the legendary Pokemon, Heatran, the legendary Pokemon, Cresselia, and also a Lucario.
Is Heatran even a legendary anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
I love the
There's
concept
always a
that
weird spot for me.
I love the
I feel like
concept
the
that
only-
legendaries can be revoked.
Well, like, I feel like the only one that I can think, like, there were a couple in original Red and Blue that were like, well, they're not legendaries, but you can get one, so people called it legendary, but there wasn't ever anything in, like, the story that really suggested they were like that.
Sorry, I don't know.
But
Did you see, like, after we came back from the
Rotom, I feel
save?
like people thought was legendary at least, and was definitely treated more as legendary, and then immediately, like, I feel like next gen, they're like, oh, actually, no, there's more than one of them, it's fine, don't
Like
worry about it.
Eevee?
Well, yeah, again, like, but I don't know if anyone ever thought of Eevee as legendary. I definitely know people thought of Rotom as legendary.
Oh yeah, that was a big
Yeah,
debate for
I remember
Rotom.
thinking Rotom was legendary.
Like, actually, seemingly the most common Pokemon. They just slap it into every electronic device.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alola
I think
definitely.
Arcanine's like actual classification is the legendary Pokemon.
Unfortunate.
I love
What?
Arcanine.
Yeah, it's just, it's like, someone wasn't thinking when they came up with its title.
Oh yeah, Fion. I will always remember Fion because back during Diamond and Pearl, when that was still like the latest Pokemon game, I had Manaphy from like the Pokemon Ranger Manaphy egg thing,
Yeah.
and I would breed Manaphys into Fions, and then from the underground I would get Water Stones, and I would give them to the Fions to hold, and then put them on the GTS for like rare legendaries and stuff. And people would make the trades,
Oh my
seemingly thinking that,
god.
oh, with this Water Stone, I must be able to evolve Fion into Manaphy. Right?
Oh no.
Right?
Holy shit.
Well,
That's incredible.
Wasn't there one of like the Pokedex entries in, like some of the Pokedex entries in like Red and Blue referenced Indian elephants, and then later on, like way later on, when
yeah,
they added
Raja.
Copper, they like referenced those old Pokedex entries as if they were talking about Copper the whole time.
Yeah. Which
That's great.
I think is fine, honestly. It's sort of like there's a, um, God, I don't remember what book it is. I think it's like Ursa K. Win. And it's just like, look, this happens in another world. I'm gonna call a thing a cat, and you have to like just trust that it's like it's not an Earth cat, but it's that's like they don't speak English. This is the like best that we can do, right? I feel like there's kind of a similar thing of like we just have to accept that if a non Pokemon thing gets referenced, if they ever introduce a Pokemon of it, we sort of have to just sort of be like, oh, okay,
Retcon.
they didn't have the word yet. Now they've like this is the correct translation, right?
I still think it's
Yeah.
funny that Lieutenant Surge was the Lightning American, but then like in Let's Go, didn't they just turn him into like the Lightning Gym Leader or something?
Yeah,
Oh my
I think
god.
they've kind of avoided actually trying to
Like, come on, man!
deal
Like,
with
you
that.
could have said Lightning Unova.
Yeah, and well, there's also like the thing like there is the right there is that one book that like was never fully translated or never officially translated that did make it sound like the Pokemon world was connected to ours somehow, and it's not clear.
Shout out to the D&D Forgotten Realms, which canonically is in the same multiverse as our world.
Huh? What?
Oh yeah, that's why they're the Forgotten Realms, because there have been throughout history multiple portals between Faerun and Earth, and people from Earth have gone there and come back. And the stories the things they encountered, like all the mythological creatures, then became myths and legends in our world.
Wild.
Which is why so many mythological creatures from our world exist in D&D, is because people in our world went there, saw these creatures, came back to Earth, and told stories about them.
I mean, you have to remember that like Portal Fantasy, like these days, I feel like people are like, oh, it's an isekai, and like it's like almost like quite quaint, but like that was like yeah, people went to like a fantasy world and came back, and that was like just an entire genre of like that's a thing that
Yeah.
was pretty common.
Yeah.
So that's not at all like surprising that's something that Dungeons and Dragons also tapped into.
Yeah, and that's why they're the Forgotten Realms, is because they are forgotten by the people of Earth. That's what that means.
That's really cool.
Anyway, I want them to do a region based on China now, based on that yellow Pokedex entry.
Yeah, that's probably. Unfortunately, I feel like possibly real life geopolitics may impact the
Yeah.
likelihood of that. We'll have to see.
Man.
It's okay. We can go to China in Sims 3.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I want, given that they stick Rotom in everything now, I want a game where there's a running joke of that the Pokedex entries are all very obviously like
Written by Rodom.
yeah, like they're like Rotom is like influencing at least like what like what is being said there.
Rotom, the handsome Pokemon.
Yeah, like if not like like we had the like if the Rotom has a particular personality like in Sun and Moon where they could talk to us and that was actually like literally the best thing Pokemon's ever done and I'm sad that is gone.
Yeah.
Like
Aw.
and just like be able to show more like personality through that and everything.
Yeah.
But also like at some point we have to have the plot of there being people who are like, hey, maybe it's a bad idea to stick the Rotom in all of the stuff to like some kind of like weird attempt at addressing several different real life technological anxieties and failing to address any of them probably. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute, is this about like privacy concerns or AI privacy concerns or slave labor or it's like
My kid's
he
brushing
didn't
an
think that
email
far ahead.
account.
Yeah.
Shirts! Shirts!
Ah,
3 Llama Moon.
3 Llama Moon.
Oh my god.
Right, like that's you can like very easily see them being like, wait a minute, is this are we talking about concerns about AI or are we talking about concerns of unpaid servitude? Because we've used Pokemon for that before, but now this is more paralleling the other thing. Oh no, okay, well I guess we won't take a side and then everyone will be like just disappointing everyone. Yeah.
I remember a YouTube channel, Lockstin and Noggin, made a Fakemon region called the Cascade region based on like, the Pacific Northwest. And like their evil team was like based on Amazon, and like the evil team leader was based on Jeff Bezos.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And there was stuff like they
accurate.
had like it was like a regional form of Sudowoodo that was like a fake cell phone, like a cell phone tower disguised as a tree. And there was
That
stuff
rules.
Yeah.
and I think they even did like they made like an artificial combination of Rotom and Porygon to try and replicate a
Ooh.
legendary Pokemon under their control. Omega Rogon.
The Pokedex and bike and everything, like by the time of Sword and Shield, it kind of seems like it's just like, oh yeah, no, every phone has like that is what they're trained for that basically. It seems.
That's really strange.
Again, yeah, like I'm pretty sure like they also have like the Rotom appliances in that region as well, and they're very explicitly spying on people as well.
Funky.
Yeah, well, that's also. But yeah, no, I mean, I figure at some point someone realized that they could do this, started breeding Rotoms, and is probably now the richest person in the Pokemon world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend checking out their Cascade region thing. I think they finished that project and are now doing another Fakemon region, um, for their own fictional game, uh, Pokemon Neo Legends Getsis, which is set
Ooh,
in like a dystopian future and stuff.
Mm.
that's cool.
Yeah, they're basically doing a what if Pokemon was allowed to have a higher age rating.
Water refill check.
Oop. Yep, I have Wolter.
A very dangerous space to play in. What if there's a higher age rating? Because I feel like people very quickly uh,
Yeah, they're trying to
forget
not
that.
they're trying to not go too far on it.
Yeah,
Obviously, they didn't go for M. They went for like T.
yeah, sure. No, and I think that's
Yeah.
like I guess my feeling is if someone sets out to be like, we don't want that as a restriction, that's probably good. If you set out with the goal of we want to do something that can't be done in E, basically,
Yeah.
then I think that leads to mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable argument. Yeah, there's stuff like Charizards are canonically extinct, for example, in this setting. Except then one shows up and it's like some kind of like crazy like mega evolved mutant thing.
Damn.
And like, huh, weird plot there. And there's like descendants of Team Rocket and stuff like that. A lot of references. And of course new Pokemon.
I've been playing a lot of Pixelmon lately. By lately, I mean like yesterday.
And it's
That's
like,
lately.
yeah. Oh yeah, and it's post-apocalyptic as well.
No, of course.
And so trade evolutions aren't a thing anymore, because
I mean,
the PC system is gone, so they can't do trade evolutions anymore. So they all have like natural evolution counterparts to like Alakazam, Machamp, etc. They had fun with it.
I'm going to start referring to anything that takes place in like present modern day real world as post-apocalyptic.
You ever think about how Splatoon is post-apocalyptic?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
need
I
to play
guess
more Splatoon 3. It's been a while.
Yeah,
the argument I guess would be that it's post-apocalyptic, but
yeah. Like, so is
at some
Adventure
point it's
Time.
like yes, yeah.
I wanna see like a D&D setting that like at first glance appears like the normal standard fantasy setting, and then it turns out it's actually like post-apocalyptic version of Earth, like
So
way
D and D
post-apocalypse, and now there's magic and stuff.
D&D was heavily inspired by Jack Vance's Dying Earth uh, books, where that's
Oh.
exactly like yeah, it's
Oh right, that's the
it's
term.
a fantasy world,
Well,
and
that's where the term Vancian magic is from, right?
yeah, and it's like a fantasy world, but it's also kind of maybe like it's also clearly like oh the very distant past was Earth, and magic is maybe possibly actually just super advanced technology, but we can't really know. But like that's maybe why like they seem to act kind of like an equation that you have to memorize, and then yeah, it's like so that's
Huh.
not far off from like that. Yeah, D&D is already borrowed quite a bit from sort of probably not the original to use that idea, but one of the best known things that like popularized that is it.
Wait, hold on.
That's cool.
I have an image for this. Let me just put it on stream real quick.
What have you done?
There you
Added
go.
a process
Yeah,
source.
exactly.
Yes! no, you're deleting me with the power of the equation of walking through walls.
Just reads it out like an incantation.
Yeah, and then you have to rememorize it because
For
variables are
gore.
different or whatever, right? Like, however you want to justify it. But yeah, it's definitely.
I feel like we already had the conversation about true names changing like in Aragon.
Mm-hmm.
Sleepy Norbus. What are you dreaming about? You're dreaming about house. Dreaming about camera. Dreaming
I
about
too dream about camera.
dreaming about money. Dollar.
Dollar.
Dreaming about cookbook. Dreaming about jogging. Dreaming about vegetables. Dreaming about bouquets.
Norbus married Ark.
Dreaming about mixing bowl. I mean, he's gonna have to get married at one point. The one of his lifetime wishes is going to be to marry a wealthy spouse and then see their ghost.
Ah,
So can we combine this with the alien thing? Marry an alien who is wealthy, kill them, see the alien ghost, and steal their space
I
card?
would like to, but I don't think because I think the alien Sims are technically homeless, so they can't be considered wealthy.
what?
They have actually, moved beyond such primitive concepts as, material wealth.
Yeah.
Aliens are poor.
What I want to know is if you are wealthy and then you marry someone, do they become wealthy due to being married to you, and do they then count? I haven't been able to find info on that.
The prenuptial paperwork, I believe.
The answer to that is no. Okay, so they have to be classified as wealthy by the game before you marry them?
Huh.
Somewhat classist.
I mean, it tracks for being a gold digger, so...
Yeah,
Like, it's literally called gold digger, so...
yeah.
That's
Why
wild.
do we need to dig gold if we're reading all these alchemy books? We can just make it.
Let's see, what else should we read? Let's read about gardening.
It's against the state laws. Well, good thing we're gonna become a master criminal.
Yep. Oh yeah, my favorite way to make money, not the most efficient. The most efficient one is some stuff involving aliens, actually, but, homunculus.
I mean, yeah, you're right. No, the way to make money is to sell yourself to someone and claiming that you are an expert at telling fake gold from real gold.
my favorite way of making money does require a high level in the science skills, so you can clone things from samples. And then you just need the science machine, a gem cutter machine, and then you need to get a unit of Tiberium, which you can get from, using a miner or just finding it or from opportunities, etc. For those...
The way to get money is draw furry arts. It's so true.
Yeah. So for those not familiar with Tiberium, it is from the Command and Conquer series, and it is an alien mineral that is very valuable and useful for like energy and construction purposes, but also it is highly toxic, and it spreads. It's like a crystalline structure, and it spreads to the point where in the setting of Command and Conquer, it's basically mid-apocalypse because there's sections of the world that are just covered by Tiberium and are uninhabitable.
Hey, Jorb, do you want some cursed knowledge?
Sure, can I finish my thing first, though?
Yes.
So, so they put Tiberium in this game, too, because I guess, there's definitely no implications to be worried about there.
Fine, don't worry about it. Remember, there is a real material called kryptonite that is not not actually the exploded radioactive remains of the planet Krypton.
Right, but
Like,
the Tiberium
could've
in
just
this
named
game, the Tiberium in this game is very explicitly the same Tiberium, in like textually.
What the
That's
fuck?
slightly more concerning, I suppose.
So what you do is you take an uncut Tiberium and you put it into a. Well, first you take some sample. You have like a spare Tiberium sitting around, and then you use the science skill to take a sample of it, and then you clone from your sample. So now you have an extra duplicated uncut Tiberium, and then you put it in your gem cutting machine and cut it into whatever cut, which will also create some gem dust. And then if you leave your cut Tiberium lying around, after about a day, it will grow into a large spire cut Tiberium. Normally you can only cut it into just a regular spire cut, but you can also turn it into a heart cut with, I think, ambitions or something. But either way, it'll grow into a large spire cut, which sells for something like 25 to 40k per. And the gem dust, which you get as an extra for cutting with the gem cutter, also counts as cut Tiberium. So they will also grow into large spire cut Tiberium worth 25 to 40k each.
Jeez.
So just from one Tiberium, you can get several Tiberium worth lots of money. And because you're cloning it, you can just keep making clones of the Tiberium and keep cutting them and cutting them and cutting them and just have a whole field of Tiberium like in the games and then sell them for a bank. And that's how on my main save I got 3 million simoleons for nothing.
Holy fuck.
So once we get to that point, money will be no object.
Leo, what is the cursed knowledge?
Okay, hey Jorb, you know that really old Sonic fanfic series Netraptor
Yeah.
that I tell you about sometimes?
Yeah.
It has a crossover with Command and Conquer.
Oh no.
Where Robotropolis is destroyed because it gets overgrown with Tiberium. And also, Sonic goes insane for a bit, I think. I don't know. I didn't really read that one much because I was like 10 years old and didn't know what was happening.
My god.
Like, I'm just a 10-year-old reading my favorite Sonic fanfic series about Sonic's best friend, the Winged Velociraptor, and suddenly it's a Command and Conquer crossover.
The winged velociraptor who believes in Jesus.
Yeah.
And converts Sonic to Christianity.
Yeah.
Obviously. This is what we call there's a lot to take in here.
Yeah.
Wait, there's chairs over there. I'm seriously going to lie on someone else's bed to read my book.
Yeah.
Norbis.
Norbits.
He's still got a long way to go before he can become human. Do we need to get Brian David Gilbert talking about the Sonic Bible?
I mean, you know, there's lots of things that aren't in the Bible.
Quote, either Sonic is God or could kill God, and I do not care if there is a difference.
Okay, let me lay out the Netraptor lore for you guys. So... oh my god, sorry, I just got struck with what I'm about to say. The lore behind the Jesus Velociraptor is that there was a normal Velociraptor on Earth, who got abducted by aliens, and they put wings on her, and just kind of like had her as like a pet, like an arena fighter or something, I don't know. And I started like genetically modifying her, and then she got intelligence, and yeah, I guess they like catch her as a pet or something, because she was like going through their files and found the Bible and read it And it's like, oh
Oh.
fuck, I believe in God now, and tried to like talk to the aliens about God, and to try to stop them from committing acts of hubris.
Why did the
And
aliens have a Bible?
I
This
don't
is what
know.
Scientologists actually believe.
And then like somehow, like all the aliens got trapped in their dimension, and she ended up on Sonic's world and befriended Sonic, and taught him about Jesus also.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe in my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ! Gotta
And
pray
this
fast!
was my favorite Sonic fanfic series when I was a child. Also, her name was Slasher. Slasher the Velociraptor, winged Velociraptor.
Yo, is that Harry Potter?
Kill him.
Yo, is that Harry Potter?
Kill him. Oops, stretch.
His name is Randall, apparently.
Kill Randall right now.
I can't, I have to go to class.
Randall gets to live for another day because Norbert has to go to class.
Because Norbus has to go to class. And after class, we will apply for extra funds. Because we definitely need more money.
There's no giant blue hedgehog in the Bible thing reminds me. Remember the hedgehog talisman that I posted?
Oh, hey, Rachel, you joined the Discord server. Nice.
Where is it?
Now, you want to know something even weirder somehow about the Slasher story?
Of course.
The aliens that abducted her and like their whole plot line of like committing hubris is from an old LucasArts point-and-click adventure game, The Dig.
I thought it sounded familiar.
And they just had, like, in this AU, they just kidnapped a Velociraptor and like gave her wings and intelligence, and then went, okay, we're gonna go commit hubris, bye.
What does commit hubris even mean?
Lots
I
of
forget what they
things.
did. Hold on, I gotta look at the Wikipedia page.
The Wikipedia page? For
For The Dig.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say for NetRaptor.
No.
Do you want to share why it's called NetRaptor, by the way? We got the raptor part.
No. It's because of the internet. And also, the internet is like a deadly force in the NetRaptor canon, called the
As opposed to in
interweb.
real life, where it is in no way a benevolent force.
Yeah, Sonic and Knuckles get trapped in the interweb, which is an alternate dimension that drives them insane and makes them lose their memories until Slasher
Just
rescues
like in
them.
real life.
And yeah.
Yeah.
And then at some point, there's like an evil 8th Chaos Emerald that like corrupts people and stuff, and it drives Sonic insane, which kind of happens a lot actually. Sonic kind of loses the shit a lot, and
He's got a loose grasp on reality.
so to get rid of the 8th Chaos Emerald, they throw it into the interweb. And so on the old Networker site, when it was still up, if you got to the 404 page, it had a picture of the 8th Chaos Emerald. I thought that was really cool as a kid.
I wonder if the Subspace Emissaries World Conquest has a Wikipedia page.
Maybe.
I don't know. I can't find the hedgehog talisman.
Okay, the aliens, the hubris was that, they, according to Wikipedia, the alien explains that his species had become obsessed with eternal life. It decided to travel to a new universe, Spacetime 6, and the current one, which they call Spacetime 4. And then they got trapped,
That's like the universes from Dragon Ball.
I guess. So they all got trapped in another dimension, and like Slasher was like the sole survivor and got to Earth somehow. Yeah, it's the same thing of Christian Sonic. Like, there's a
Gotta print
slasher
fast.
backstory fic.
I don't understand how that's specifically hubris as opposed to just a mistake, but I guess if you're already talking about God, then sure, okay.
Do you want to talk about Shadow and his cyborg stuff?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, you have to listen to more Netraptor talk because I've gotten started. Um, I'll have to I'll post the link to the AO3 collection in Palanos later. Anyway, so at the end of SA2 in this AU, Shadow burns up in the atmosphere and dies and stuff, and gets found by Metal Sonic. And Metal Sonic makes him brings him back to life for making him half robot,
Down the middle?
down the middle. Yeah, I was trying to remember the word for it. Like one half is organic still, and the other half is robotic, and he gets named Mechion. And he loses all memory of his past life as Shadow, and is just edgy and evil. And then he gets his memories back at some point, and Metal Sonic feels bad for doing that to him, and tries to help him become air quotes normal person without the evil programming driving him to do evil and all that. And in the Nerd continuity, chaos energy is very dangerous to machines. So Mechion can't actually use any chaos powers or he will injure himself. So to get around this, for the scenes adapting the games where Super Shadow happens, Shadow fuses with his pet Chow and can turn into a phoenix, so that his phoenix shell can take the brunt of the damage when he goes super.
Because obviously
Yeah,
that
okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
This falls under, sure, why not? This might as well happen.
Yeah.
Where is... Hold on. The old Nerdwrecker site has been down for years, and I'm really sad about it.
At least it's not a plot hole.
Oh my god, she's still posting fanfic.
Oh my god.
Good for them.
She's written 43 fanfics for Destiny, the video game.
Wow, okay. Fun.
Please tell me it's the same continuity.
it
I'm
could
looking at
be.
the tags. It's like a wall of text I cannot comprehend.
Please DM it to me. I will probably, if it's Destiny, I can at least pick up on some of it. If the Cosmic Horse is involved, there is absolutely no reason that it can't be the same continuity.
There are so many tags I cannot comprehend on the Destiny series. Includes enemies to lovers.
Good.
Oh, well, you see, enemies to lovers is what. No. I assume that's one of the ones that you do recognize.
Enemies to lovers is a good trope. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Some good stuff.
What is the author's name?
Netraptor.
Okay, that's the author. I was thinking it was.
Oh, this doesn't have all of them. This only goes up to Captivity. It doesn't have all of her Sonic fics. Damn.
Well, if she's still active, you could ask, hey, do you still have these? Could you post them?
Oh god.
You could ask.
I could.
Why not?
What if you got to lose?
This also doesn't have the backstory fic, but I can because the backstory fic is on fanfiction.net, I think. Let me see if I can find it. This author.
That is a lot of tags.
This man be sleeping, dreaming about bed. 1,000,000 words. One of these days, I think I should just, like, focus on, like, okay, what are all the thought bubbles he goes through while he's sleeping, and then someone write up the narrative of the dream he had. Write Norbus fan fiction about his dreams.
Well, that was like, right. Did you ever, as a kid, the deck of cards that just has like very simple pictures on it, and it'd be like, okay, take 4 of them, and then use them to write it, to tell a story.
Oh yeah, I've done that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I did something. I think I did something like that recently as well with It was when I was getting another autism evaluation for getting some services, and they need to check that I'm actually autistic. I think if you need to do Sims 3 fanfic, it has to be about the pre-made Sims. Because if you're writing about your own Sims, then it's original.
That's just original fiction.
Yeah, but if you have to write it about the actual pre-made Sims and their stories and biographies and stuff. Either that or very deliberately include Sims 3 game mechanics in the story, like spinning into your clothes and things like that.
I can't find the backstory fanfic.
Oh no.
It was. I remember it was written by like one of Raptor's friends, or like a collab thing, and I can't find what their fanfiction.net was.
Reddit story based on a couple of tarot cards. Is that not just what tarot is?
That's not just what tarot is,
well,
but that's not.
But like that's like an aspect of it, at least.
Yeah, like I mean, Italo Calvino, like I believe, wrote a book or two using that method.
I love to oversimplify things. It's my favorite thing to do. Oversimplify things to misrepresent them. I like how it's still spring and there's already, like, leaves to rake. Like it's fall. Like, come on, guys. $43K.
Ah. I was scratching the back of my neck, and I happened to there was like a spider bite or something, and it suddenly hurt more because
Man, I think that other author is just gone. I can't find anything about. I find like some references to their username, but like that's about it.
You erased from existence.
Damn.
Lou, could you please read the latest message in chat out loud?
Okay. Klonoa gets out of bed and spins out of his cute Pac-Man pajamas and into a muscle costume. What another wonderful day in Midnight Hollow. Hopefully Leorina doesn't get attacked by vampires this time. Thank you, Morale. Thank you.
Content.
Anyway, you'll just have to believe me about the slasher backstory fic. Please believe me. I know it's real. I know I've read it.
You'll just have to ask NetRaptor about it if it's still out there.
Oh god. Like, I could, and that scares me.
It'd be very funny if it was just like, oh yeah, but you know, I've converted to Islam, so now actually I've re-registered, so that is the Quran instead. Or like, something like, just like, I'm trying to think like the most like ridiculous response you could get that's like not, you know.
Okay, here's the kicker also. Netraptor A has kids that are now apparently old enough to also be into Sonic, and B writes original fiction that she like sells now. That I discovered a while back, and the summaries are not good.
Mm,
Just like dragon and werewolf fiction or something, I think it was.
that's
Oh
cute.
boy.
Sorry, I'm an atheistic Satanist now.
I went with Islam for the reference to the incident with Shabbatai Z, but yeah, obviously, something more out there would also be very like
The
not
good
out
news
there,
is
but
I
like
think
less
that AO3 Link does include the Command and
canonical
Conquer crossover.
to their previous system of belief.
I've
It does! It does include it! Yahoo!
the numbers were just sitting there for a minute. I've written fanfic of a fanfic. That's what my GX fic that I need to get back to is.
You should write more of it.
I
It's good.
should. Aw, thank you.
I need to write my own fic. Goddamn! I wrote like 3 chapters, and then my shoulder got messed up, and I kind of haven't been doing anything all year. I'm
Just
recovered now. I'm just having to get back into the swing of things.
do speech to text.
Have you heard how I pronounce words?
No, I have the same problem, right? I, despite like wanting to be a writer, I have not written a lot in a while,
Yeah.
other than for school, and it's just like it'd
A
be really
lit-
nice if I
Yeah.
could just dictate it. Oh, it's either I won't understand what I'm saying because I use too many sci-fi words, or I'll start talking, and after 2 hours, be like, okay, great, and realize it's like I paused slightly too long, 10 minutes in, and it stopped recording automatically.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No, Norbus, don't sleep through the lecture.
Nervous.
Take notes. Take notes. Take notes. Take notes. Take notes. Notably, the
I
take
used
notes.
to try and do speech to test, but because I have trouble pronouncing things, and like you've heard me, I start talking fast and everything like blends together. That's not good for speech to text, especially when I get excited because I'm recounting a story
Yeah.
and I speed up and get excited and stumble a lot and stutter a lot.
It just also seems
So
like generally a
it's
terrible
bad.
way to write because you can't proofread until you've got the whole thing down. It's got to be stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
We really need to invent like telepathic typing.
So yeah, I noticed that like the take notes and ask a question actions increase your performance, and sleep through lecture actually decreases your performance. But your sim will randomly
Amazing.
autonomously
Wow.
do any of the 3 if you don't tell them otherwise.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
was
that's
that
a little weird. Oh,
sound?
that's a little uncanny. Everyone just pulling out their chairs simultaneously.
That's definitely one of
What
those
the
things
hell?
where it's just like you notice that you're like, cool. So I am in the Matrix. That's great. Cool, lovely. Or everyone has been taken over by a mind-controlling parasite or something.
Yeah.
Morale, I just checked my Tumblr inbox. Thank you.
Oh boy.
I mean, no more so than we are. There is somewhere out there a world where this must be happening. There's truly an infinite multiverse. Is there a difference between our simulation and a real universe that simply by coincidence happens to be exactly identical to it?
According to multiverse theory, there's the fact that Norbus exists out there somewhere.
True.
I'm just thinking about the TV trope of mutually fictional.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh shit! It's on the Wayback Machine. Fuck yes. Yo. I know the fanfic archive section of it didn't quite get backed up. There's some stuff on there, I'm pretty sure, like probably all of Netrecord's actual fics are, but some of the stuff hosted on by other writers did not quite survive, which I'm sad about because
I
two of
have,
those
yeah,
are fics I've been struggling to find for years.
I have often been disappointed with a promising breadcrumb trail of web archive pages, only to find, the one link that's like, oh, and that page wasn't.
Yeah.
There's like a partial Wayback Machine archive of the old MSPA forums that have been cataloged, but like, oftentimes it'll be like the first page of a thread.
Yes, that is exactly
Yeah.
what I've had, because one of the things that I wanted was there was a big ARG that was on the Wizard of the Coast forum back when they had the game
Oh
like
no.
and it was rad, and there's like no record of it now. It was cool. This was like, early 2000s, and it had shit like the guy had people like hack into a computer that he had set up, right, and like very elaborate stuff to basically as like, to reveal spoilers for the upcoming set. And I really kind of wish that like, Magic had actually done that when they had their conspiracy set, but.
Trying to put some science samples in our inventory.
This is a sample of science.
Yeah.
So true.
Please do not. I know it looks like a sample of truth, but please do not mix the two up. That's very important.
So you can clone from samples in this game, and I'm just like, what would happen if I like they're clearly liquid in vials. What if I just mix them together and then try and clone them?
Well,
can I take this blue topaz sample and mix it with the goldfish sample?
I think you need to get to a later alchemy book for that one.
How does one clone a mineral anyway? It doesn't have DNA.
But Jorb, that's like literally what like a lot of historical alchemy was trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Like,
except,
they were trying to clone
but this isn't the alchemy skill. This is the science skill.
No, I know, because like that's the point. Like that's back when they were doing it, those were the same thing.
I guess
it's sort of my point.
I like the punny names for the books, by the way, like Science Volume 1, Chew the Fact.
Eating the book.
Writing Volume 1, Zen and the Art of Not Falling Off a Horse.
So true.
Mm-hmm. Nuts and bolts, Unplug it first. That's not really a pun, it's just good advice.
We also have, charisma, fixing the friend problem, street art, word on the street. He's dreaming about that chicken leg again.
Longing for chicken leg.
Craves it so. I just realized that in our old dorm, the chances are that the doors are still locked for specific Sims to use the bathrooms.
Oh no!
And one bedroom is locked for Norbus only.
Oh my god!
So chances are the current inhabitants can't use one of the bedrooms and also can't use the bathrooms at all.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm not gonna fix it though.
Anyway, yeah. So basically, they were like, well, we know plants grow if you put a seed in the ground, and like animals grow when you put like a sperm in an egg. Clearly, minerals must have something similar. And so if we can figure it out, then we can, you know, like breed minerals and get gold by taking a sample of it and making other minerals follow its pattern.
I
They
just
thought it was like mercury, I think, and sulfur.
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking about the whole even earlier understandings of just spontaneous generation.
Yeah.
With like I think Neil deGrasse Tyson was narrating like reading out a recital of how it works. Step one is you take a dirty garment, you place it in a vessel, then add wheat, and then after a few days, mice will appear, fully formed.
Yeah. Well, they will appear fully formed. That's not where they came from.
But people back then didn't know that apparently.
No. Again,
I
it's
Now
one
you
of
can
those
find
things.
out
listen, they were
somehow.
trying. Remember, when you put the rotten food in the recycle bin, it immediately stops being stinky. Why can't I have a water balloon fight
I keep
indoors?
forgetting Norbus sounds like that.
Oh yeah, we set his voice to the highest pitch possible, I believe.
Yeah. And I believe that's my fault, and yet I still keep
I think
forgetting.
so.
Why are we recycling rotten food?
To turn it into mice.
You know what got me there?
Yeah, but we get a recycled moodlet for recycling.
That's a little too real. It's like, hey, is this something that can actually be recycled? I don't know, but I feel good because I feel like I'm helping the planet. Is it helping the planet? No, actually, no, it's not. They're just good. Yeah. They most of the plastic we try to recycle actually even
Yeah.
does. Yeah, they lied to us. We
Yeah,
should
it
Man.
goes
probably
to a landfill,
hang them or something.
and that's why it's reduce, reuse, recycle in that
Mhm.
order of preferability. I believe.
That's not profitable. Uh, like I said, anything in modern day, I counting it as post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Let's chat with the mascot in our hometown again. Because we're getting lonely, and I would rather do that than talk to any of these people.
We should wear the bunny suit when we talk to them.
We're just gonna stand in front of a shower. Oh, they hung up on me.
No, what?
Fine. Well, actually, I was gonna talk to that guy, but I'll just ask him to pose, and we'll call again.
Uh,
Why do you keep hanging up?
Go make friends, Norbus.
Okay, well,
no, never.
I think he needs space. Weirdly enough, I think he needs space to walk around. Yeah, he needed space to idly walk around while talking, and he couldn't figure it out
Oh,
while he
mood.
was standing in front of the shower.
Oh my god.
So he just hung up instead. Which is a choice.
Norbis ADHD confirmed.
Norbus has lots of things wrong with him. Doesn't even register. That's like a normal human thing to deal with. He has a lot worse that humans don't have, and or shouldn't have.
Norbus.
Norbus. This man, like, through the course of his journeys, is going to become a werewolf, a fairy, a witch, and a vampire. Not necessarily in that order.
All at the same time.
No, unfortunately, you can only be one at a time.
No.
You can have 3 robot children. Arguably 4 if building a robot and giving it sentience counts. Although I think the game will not
I'd say it
classify.
does.
Yes.
The game won't classify that one as his child, but he will also create
Oh,
3
what?
up.
Well, that's
you-
a moral
it's
failing on the game's part.
there's like different there's 2 different types of robots in this game. There's Simbots from Ambitions, which do get counted as your children, and there's Plumbots from Into the Future, which don't, though they're more complex.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to Norbus Beetlebop. Apparently, I'm going to listen to a
He looks
complaint.
awful.
This man is coming up here to complain to us.
I wonder what about.
Our fashion sense.
Oh, he's complaining. Oh, he was commiserating with us. He was complaining about something else, and we bonded over it.
Ah.
No.
Baffling.
That's mind meld.
Enthuse about comic books. I just like that as the. My mind to your mind. Yeah, that's a.
I like how my relationship with a different person improved because of that. 0 days until final
Great.
exams. Someone left the cooking channel on.
Kill.
Off we go.
Good thing you can telekinetically turn the TV off as you walk by.
Yeah, and also, whoa, camera. And also tell
Whoa.
people to pose.
Pose to the fans.
Raw! Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow I've become more awake over the course of stream.
Whoa, you go, big guy.
Ha ha!
You've slept in reverse.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done that.
It's like that one episode of Red Dwarf.
I know, I pointed out that I'm better now, then I started yawning.
That is the problem.
I ate a scone. I was gonna eat dinner after stream was done.
If you need to take a break for a meal, that is perfectly fine, considering we're probably going to be going for a while yet. Because I want to finish this degree,
Okay.
which we are not done with yet.
I should also. We should stagger our acquiring foods so that we don't both, so that Jorb's not alone.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am gonna go grab some chili real quick, Beardy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chili.
I'll go get food when Leia's back.
Yeah. We passed our exam with flying colors. Good job, Norbus. Go get yourself another $5,000. Why would Leo eat? Why? Why would Leo eat? The true philosophical question of our time. God, we came in with like 30 or 40k, now we're at 70k. Now it's 75k. We're getting so much dollar.
Is a simoleon roughly equal to $1?
I don't know. I haven't compared the values of objects. I'm sure some of it just isn't linear conversion, but
Is it equal to what $1 was when the game was made?
It's probably just arbitrary money unit. Yeah, some stuff is way cheaper and some stuff is way more expensive. The economy is just different in this world. To the point where it doesn't really translate.
Interesting.
Economy.
It's important to remember that all money is fake anyway.
True. What we call fiat money, I believe, is the term. It doesn't actually have any inherent value aside from the fact that we've all agreed that it does.
Does anything have value except for the fact that we agree that it does?
Plumbots, which are sentient robots, are like, you know, a couple of hundred simoleons, not even 1,000. And they can be fully sentient. As well as having various other functions like beams that
even
can change
people
people's
can't do
mood.
that.
Yeah.
Fully sentient in a video game? I didn't realize we had that technology.
Well, you know what I mean. Sim level sentient. I think it's funny that plumbots, which are supposedly far more advanced than simbots, need like trait chips installed to have sentience or emotions or capacity to learn, when the far less advanced modern day simbots, which are, you know, clunky robots, just have that out of the gate.
Well, it's because it's an evolutionary dead end.
I see.
You have to. Right, it was the sci-fi novel where we run into the aliens, and it becomes fairly clear that like self-awareness actually like they're way more advanced than us, but they actually are not like conscious. They're just like information is somehow getting
Solar.
You know.
Solar is here. We finished our semester. We're about to do another one. Oh god, we're not even going to finish our degree, actually.
Not with that attitude.
Not unless we double up on classes. Which I don't want to do. So yeah, we're not even... So my whole worry about whether we're going to finish the degree or not is not applicable.
You've acquired the trait burnout.
I don't want to take more units.
I just what's 4 more credits a semester?
Actually, I guess I should because I wanted that extra trait slot. So yeah, I'll take double unit. We've had a lot of free time, so yeah, we'll take double units next semester.
It's like I have free time, but it's it's fine. I'll fill it with classes. Fills it with classes. Oh right, you need free time. To, like, not die.
I am at 45K, so another semester, another full semester of 2 terms should be enough.
Person's taking 2 semesters per semester.
Yeah. Taking more units. Holly back there just being like, God, I'm exhausted, as she scarfs down a salad.
I wonder if someone truly, like, did not care about their health and had access to unlimited stimulants. If there's a schedule where you could theoretically take a full degree of units in a single semester.
Well, the part where you said doesn't care about their health, it would definitely be applicable.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see a full cycle
Like,
of
well,
Norbus's dreams, and let's see what he dreams about for tonight. So if anyone wants to make a list of them and then write a summary of his dream.
My money's on chicken leg.
A good bet. Let's see. Trophy. Diamond.
Oh, I just realized
Ladybug.
it's behind because I'm looking at the
Football.
Shoes.
Shoes. Promotion. Parts.
Alright, that's the end of one.
Fishing rod.
Alright. Oh, this is still actually like delayed.
Flower pot. Bed. Begging a boss. Celebrity star. Money sign. I don't know what that was.
It
Paintbrush.
kind of looked like a torso.
Broken rings, flower seeds, dollar bills. That. Platform shoe, high heels. An old cell phone, I think. Doesn't help that having it on high speed. House. Tickets.
Tickets.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Happy about a smoke alarm. Chicken leg. Dollar sign. Car. Chicken leg. Thief.
I'm back. Solar!
Computer mouse. Mona Lisa. Diamond.
I have chili now.
Nice.
I will take my shift to acquire food once we have witnessed the rest of the string.
Pen and quill. Weights. Happy about a siren. Tombstone. Knife and fork. Summer vacation, I guess. Rain cloud. Shooting star. Frying pan. Astronaut. Fish in a net. Light bulb. He has an idea. Lifting weights. The gold figure again. Open book. And he's waking up.
He's really happy about loud noises.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chilly moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, someone write a story of Norbus's dream with those things in that order. Probably, check the VOD and pause to see what some of the unidentified ones were as well, but
This is your mission.
Yeah.
Should you choose to accept it?
Only you can make that choice. And I suspect most people's choice will probably be no, statistically speaking, but that's okay. Eat a salad.
We here at Palanot support everyone's choice to choose anything that isn't Norbus.
I have to wash my cat and feed my car. I think feeding your car is just getting gas. Shout out to this person who you didn't want to eat your food, you just got it out of the fridge, put it down, and then came and sat down. It's like, wait a minute.
I mean, yeah, mood.
Receiving report card. Hey. Thank you, John Simlius. Oh, muck. Ugh.
That's like being named John Humington.
There's a lot of stuff like that in The Sims. All of the vacation locations have the word sim in their name. I think in the original.
China.
I think in the. I think in the original version of the original Sims, you lived on Sims Street or Sims Lane or something, Sim Drive, one of those. John Simulus must have detailed lore and backstory. Oh, I'm sure. Just the noises of speaking.
When a sim gets paid money by the government to keep the economy going, would that be called a stimulus check?
Yeah, definitely. Puddle? What? Puddle?
Uh, well, I wound up ordering delivery, so back until.
Whose
I-
is that?
Did somebody pee themselves?
It's not the color of. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it never is, but...
Oh, alright.
Let's see, let's next read Inventing. Thunking. This book is called Thunking.
Hmm.
Squirrel
It's like
spotted.
thinking, but with a different vowel.
There's a squirrel.
There's no I in thinking. Yes, there is. Not anymore. There's not.
Yeah, well, we'll hold off on befriending the squirrel because we don't have the appropriate wish for it.
Hmm.
Requiring knowledge.
Wait, we are?
What happened?
What?
It's going so fast.
We're apparently...
Someone in chat says, "How does it feel to be the most watched person playing Sims 3 right now?"
Oh.
Are there other people playing Sims 3?
That's... How many...
How many people are streaming Sims 3?
Oh, that's... Okay, I was gonna, like... You know, it doesn't speak too highly of Sims 3 popularity that this is the most, but this is not a small number.
Yeah, we have some people here.
Yeah. Where's the... There's a list where... page where it actually says a number. Yeah, 14's not 0. Barring some very elaborate mathematical shenanigans.
Nope. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Love a good mathematical shenanigan.
These two are just continuing to pose in the background. It's
Wait
just
till
a
you
lot.
find out what number you get if you alternatively add and subtract each successive cardinal number.
Oh yeah, most popular Sims 4 stream has got like 700 viewers. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Ah, that's okay. I guess that's true. Yeah, if there's the.
But do they have Norbus?
No, that's why they have more views. Four of them going now. Skill issue? No, Norvis issue. Oh, Norvis has
It's
to
fine.
use the bathroom.
Soon they
Norbus
will
is an
learn.
issue in and of himself.
Soon they will learn, and all will view Norbus.
Would you be here if we had a normal-looking sim? Let's be real.
Checkmate, atheist.
Okay, I want that as an in-game event. A sim disproving your the player's existence.
Off we go.
That's just simply medieval.
Isn't one of the like you have to have a negative trait in that game? Isn't one of the negative traits family eaten by whale? And like
Yeah,
you
I
can
think so.
you can get like angry about the whale and you can like yell at the ocean to calm down. Or something.
I love that. That's great.
If tomorrow it's the most popular stream on Twitch, I
Well, that's interesting because we only stream on the weekend.
yeah, there's a number of things that would have to occur.
Teenage Sims can throw teen parties. You gotta make sure it's casing download. You would want a pesky neighbor to call the cops? Why can people call
Jesus.
cops on teen parties when other parties are totally fine?
That's incredible. How did they create the Sims in the medieval times before they had computers?
Great question.
Don't a lot of people die in Heather's musical? I believe that is a teenage murder plot musical.
I know nothing of musicals, really.
I used to have some Tumblr mutuals that were into Heather's. Most I remember is that the guy is the worst man in the world, and also the phrase "my teenage angst now has a body count."
That's definitely a sentence.
It's a pretty good sentence, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's the name of the oh, never mind. The tip changed.
Oh, well.
Gone.
Elder Sims. I know what they mean, but like, you know.
Eldritch. These Sims from beyond.
Like Norbus.
Like Norris.
Like, I'm also just imagining, like, what would an elder simulation be? Like, not a simulated thing. Like, what is being simulated? That it itself is some elder cosmic thing that would drive us
Ooh.
mad to contemplate.
That's a good question.
Probably us.
Your own source code.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pepper, is that you? It is! Hi, Pepper!
Peeba Baba.
I have to go put my dish away before my cat eats it. Be right back.
I mean, like, there's already the... Right, we, like, talked about how the Alanot, like, etymologically implies, like, an explorer of a palace, potentially within the context of, like, a heavenly palace, because it's from Paladin. And then it's like, well, there's always like the Echolot, which that's not that's a horrible attempt to print Echolot, where you know it's basically a bunch of like ancient Jewish people talking about how they visited God's house and witnessed the most like cosmic horror ass shit that you can imagine. It's like, that's weird.
You know, I'm just gonna bother with
Maybe fundamentally.
I'm gonna bother with the testing. I'm gonna bother with the Weatherstone off stream.
It's like maybe fundamentally the source code of the universe is frightening to us for some reason.
I just wanted it to be on a certain lot, and I'm deleting
back.
it to make it respawn. Hi.
Oh shit, Snorpus going home.
For now, he's gonna head out again in just a moment.
Damn.
Welcome to Island Paradiso. We'll be here for another 2 minutes. So let's see.
Pepper wants
We
my
have
mochi
traded
ice cream
Weatherstone
so
for
bad.
Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is an excellent trade.
Oh shit, you're building in my house finally.
Well, no. I'm just putting a burglar alarm up. Just in case.
Oh.
So I don't
Okay.
forget
Burglary
later.
alarm in open field.
Yeah. Which means as
I
soon
don't think
as...
it's gonna help you much.
You'd think not, but actually yes. Because if you have it on the outside, as soon as a burglar steps on the lot, it will go off. As opposed to them having to enter the house.
No, well, like that's correct, but then if you get into the etymology of those individual words, it gets...
Where did I... There we go.
Like, this came up in just talking about, like, a Beathon video, right? It was not the intentional or real etymology of Paladin.
Yeah. Palinauts means whatever you want it to mean. Except
That's
for
true.
except for that thing you're thinking right now. It doesn't mean that.
No.
Damn.
Norvis, enroll in university.
I do want to redesign Leonot a little bit. To have a more obvious theme. Well, you can't really tell right now because I'm a fucking orb, but...
I thought your theme was roundness.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yeah, let's do 24 credits. Warning, if any of these sims currently has an opportunity related to changing the future, it will be cancelled if you continue.
Huh?
You'd think they could have just checked to see, do you have one? Instead of just saying that every time. Downtime.
One
Yeah.
would hope
Downtime.
that
You'll
most
go
of your
win.
actions, change the future in some way or another.
You would think, but despite the being able to change the future to a utopia or dystopia, it changes surprisingly little. I don't
It's
think
like
the only other thing you can affect is your descendants.
oh my god, what is it's the Isaac Asimov, they adapted it for like Apple TV recently, where it's like, oh yeah, no, we can't possibly predict like the near future, but over millions of years it averages out,
I'm just thinking
and so
of...
we can
So if you go to the future, you can meet your descendants in this game.
yeah.
And, you can, Back to the Future, change things about your life, like, how much money you have, what traits you have, etc., and that will affect your descendants. So if you go to the future, befriend some of your descendants, then go back to the past, and then do stuff that changes who your descendants are, and so you have different descendants, and then you go back to the future, your sim will mourn the descendants that no longer ever existed.
Yeah, that was this season of The Flash.
Holy shit. That's fucked up.
Diversity win, you're a ball. personally, I would think if I was in charge of the game, making the game, which I wasn't, there is a cause of death in this game, in this expansion even, called that expansion called you can die via temporal anomaly. Which is if you use the time portal, sometimes you can get like the Marty McFly fading in and out of existence thing.
Yeah.
And you can eventually die from it. You die from temporal anomaly, but you would think that if summon a Leo and summon a Jorb is if we are not in call, we will join the call, but it's not applicable when we're both here. So
Yeah.
it was more relevant when there were 3 of us. Anyways, but
That's always also a button of like make us say something
now
funny.
Where there are 2 people on screen.
Yeah. What was I saying? Right, so if it's up to me, if your descendants get erased like that, they should end up in the mausoleum as died by a temporal anomaly graves.
Huh.
That's how I would make it if I was the developer, which I'm not. I think they just get deleted.
They should die from that, and then their ghosts will seek revenge.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned last time there's a card game out there, like a board card game. I forget what it's called already, but it's like the players are all time travelers trying to change history, but they're all from different timelines. And so one of the victory conditions, one of the possible victory conditions is change history to match the timeline that you came from, so that you can go home.
Huh.
Because you're all stuck in, you all get sent back in time, and history has reset to our real life timeline. And so our objective is to fix it to these alternate timelines.
I mean, you know, it is nice to think that our timeline is actually not correct and somehow could be, improved.
I feel like I've said this before, but that loading screen music really reminds me of Maple Story.
Look at all these like puddles everywhere. That's not at all how that would happen.
No.
It's fine. It's normal. It's fine. It's normal.
It's fine until a sim is like, wait a minute, that's not how it should be. That's not.
Wet moment.
Wet moment.
Wet moment.
Wet moment.
When you're wet.
I had someone
Why are
comment
there
to me.
3 children here?
What the fuck?
They've come to see the birth of the one wise man.
I think these are all related.
Oh no, at least one of them is. I didn't catch the
Are their families dropping them off?
the horrid implications. Let me just
Are you deleting the children again?
request roommate reassignment.
Why are you deleting the children? They have families!
Who had families?
The children Jorb is evicting.
No, because they were. Never mind.
Oh. Okay, I get it now.
There actually is a thing in Magic where there's the first time we got a character's backstory, they mentioned having siblings, and every time since, there's absolutely no even when we visit the same time period and everything, they just clearly decided to support no, they didn't have siblings, and it's never been fully acknowledged. I think one writer did try to say that the version with siblings was a version that she told in universe, but I forget the reasoning. But it's still just that's weird. I kind of always thought it would be interesting if at some point they actually did something with it.
I'm the only one who remembers the children from the bad timeline.
It's a terrible fate.
I know Jorb's mistakes and sins that he inflicts upon the Sims of the world.
The sins of the world.
Simpsons.
The Cinems.
The Simpsons.
I mean, let's look at our class schedule now.
Sims.
Oh, the basics of lasers, 202.
What?
Like,
I want to know the basics of lasers.
So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we now have 2 classes.
well, when you take light and you focus it, you can burn things.
Yeah, arson.
There, that's the basics,
Yeah!
basics of lasers. Light amplified something, something, something. Right?
I now know the basics of lasers. Give me my tuition money back.
I'll do
Wait,
this.
fuck. No, I used to know this. What is it? Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation.
Ooh.
Is laser an acronym or a backronym? You know what? I actually don't know. It is originally the acronym.
Wow, I just got 2 skills to level 3 in like 10 seconds. Let's learn how to ride a horse.
Shadow Sonic versus Jim video. Please
Oh,
find it for me,
Is
Solar.
that Weslita Amott?
Haunts?
Haunts? I'm learning how to ride haunts. I'm reading a book on haunts riding. I don't want to go
Oh.
to the university meet and greet. I want to read my book.
About Hauntses. I thought the bad image was back.
The haunts in me? Oh, that. Oh. Took me a second.
The bad image.
It could be. I could put it back.
No. No. You will go from the most viewed Sims 3 stream to the least viewed to the negatives.
I mean, I don't think everyone here has seen it yet.
Oh god.
You put it back up, and suddenly the viewer count actually doubles. It's like, okay. So you're telling me the more cursed thing that I show, the more viewers I get.
Oh no.
It's a bad
I think
game.
that's how Vinny Vine Sauce functions.
Like us or Norvis?
No. I think Vinny Vine Sauce functions by showing the most cursed things imaginable and getting more viewers.
Yeah, that tracks.
I think that's how the universe works,
Yeah.
judging by
Bye,
how
Morale.
things are going.
Thanks for stopping by.
I posted haunts and someone immediately leaves.
Well,
I showed you my haunts. Please respond.
Norvis has decided to see life from the back of a horse.
As opposed to the front?
well, if it's the front, then it's just
Then
being
it's
a centaur.
Centaur.
Remember the recursive centaur? That's one of my
Yes!
favorite cursed things.
I do.
I love the recursive centaur.
Wasn't it like the bottom
It's
half
so
of a horse and the
fucked
top
up.
half of a centaur or something?
No, have you not? Oh my god, okay. No, I have to hang on. Copy image link.
I'm about to find out.
Wait, where did you go? There you are.
Where am I?
Well, I did copy image link. I didn't realize it was going to be that long. Oh well.
Of course, half recursive centaur.
Ah, yes. So if it's recursive like that, doesn't that mean that it is infinitely massive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should be a
That's
black
really
hole.
hard to stat block for.
The problem with that?
Well, it should be a black hole.
Oh, it is. You know, only the top half. The bottom half is a.
I love how matter-of-factly you said that. It's like, oh, it is.
Don't worry about it.
What did you think was past the event horizon of a black hole?
Haunts.
I like how if you see the skill gauge behind this light, like the markings disappear. It must be on the
Huh.
same layer. Or something.
That's funky.
Funky, fresh beef.
Funky fresh beef. Funky
I hear
fresh
someone
beef.
yelling
Ooh.
in the game. I
It's
heard...
just me. Don't worry about it.
No, someone in the game was like, "Ow!"
Oh,
No,
are
it's
the
just me.
horses.
Don't worry about it. What the fuck?
She's boning up on anatomy. That's literally what the interaction for this is called. It's called bone up on anatomy.
Great.
Well, you know, at some point you got to get to the muscles too. Is the thing. I don't know what you're gonna do with a stethoscope on a skeleton. Yep, sounds like bones.
Gotta listen to them bones.
Various insert xylophone noises.
Oh my god, we have a microwave in this one.
My microwave just like stopped working the other day. It sucked.
Okay, on my soundboard, I don't have a xylophone, but I do have this.
Oh no! Also, look at this guy, Sid Cerberus.
Oh my
He's
god.
got blue hair. And pronouns.
And pronouns.
You have pronouns. It came free with your Xbox.
I've...
Oh, I accidentally gave myself a room with multiple beds. I should probably change that.
Yours now.
This one is mine now. If the camera will cooperate.
Yeah, I can do that, Solar. Don't worry. Man, I lost my pronouns in the wash like 10 years ago, and I haven't found them since.
My brain truly is cursed that I read that emoji or emote as like in Among Us.
Oh, it is. That is what it is supposed to be in this context. That's not even a joke.
Oh, okay.
That's just
I had no idea what was actually being said. But like, oh no, okay, it's a mailbox. Okay, no, it's not a mailbox. It is a mailbox that appears like an Among Us that appears like a mailbox that appears as an Among Us.
Yeah.
recursive centaur.
Yeah.
Half mailbox, half recursive Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed it to Jorb at the start of one in the pre-stream, unfortunately. So Jorb knows what it is.
I feel like imagine being
Dragons.
a like anthropologist years from now and having to explain how like a perfectly common, generally fairly actually serious phrase was just completely ruined. Right? Like no one was able to say Among Us anymore because it just you know it became cursed.
Becursed.
Oh, sounds like my food is here.
Fud.
Pooped.
Right.
There are a few things, Solar. I have stuff in my back pocket still.
Ooh. Hit me with something.
No, I have to wait for the right moment.
Okay.
You'll know when it happens.
Someone was making a painting on this easel and I've just decided to throw it away.
What?
I don't know why I'm allowed to do that.
Why?
Well, they can't get... this is my room now. I've locked it to only myself, so if I want to use it, I have to get rid of the existing painting, and it wasn't complete, so I just scrap it.
Man.
So... Among Us.
Among Us.
I just realized I should do stereo check. Yep, there's the stereo. Goodbye. This one also has a pool table.
A little kitty. Oh my.
Kitty kitty cat.
I don't remember unmuting.
We did hear you sing to your cat.
Okay, well, I have no problems with that. She's just here sitting, being cute.
A babby.
Mm-hmm.
Pepper is in my room. She's sleeping on the cat tree.
She's so comfy and cozy and eepy. I'm also going to get food delivered, and I'll pick it up when it arrives.
Pooped.
Food. I'm going to get hot dogs.
Hot dog.
Hot dogged.
Just like Norbus.
Sure. Actually, that reminds me of something very important. Once I can find a... Yes. Finish your shower, Norbus. Come on, Norbus.
Norbus.
So we could have multiple everyday outfits.
Oh no.
Seems like a pain to wear, multiple outfits every day, though. I feel like we're already wearing multiple outfits every day, really. Which is
You can't see, but I was just kind of like doing like a thoughtful expression, like a little pensive nod.
Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot dog!
What shoes go with hot dog?
a hot dog is a food, and a cool cat is an outdated term for, like, cool people.
For a cool people.
What is the middle? What other temperature animals are there?
Lukewarm beef.
Sure, that's probably
Sure
true.
are.
Jesus Christ.
Him too.
So, when
Not
desired,
sure.
making hot dog.
There you go.
Man, that's a tattoo. Just imagine
Oh, shit.
you just see your new roommate walk by like this.
What do you mean imagine?
You're welcome, Solar.
Please tell me it's just called what?
Yeah, it is. It's what in all uppercase.
Yeah.
He's eating a hot dog.
Cannibalism.
Please
True,
zoom in on it.
cucumbers are an animal. That that smaller hot dog is in fact eating an even smaller hot dog.
I love soundboard.
You don't have time to clean up,
Norbus
Norbus.
is
You have a
taking
class.
damage.
Norbus, you have a class to go to. The
There's a
backpack.
hot dog.
The backpack.
Backpack!
I mean, is there anything stopping you from attending class in a hot dog costume?
That's
Only
true,
your
especially
own-
college.
Only your own willpower.
Sure.
Especially college, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I had classes where, like, I wouldn't really be surprised.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining
Backpack
someone being
for
like, you
his
know,
applesauce.
He's thinking about ghosts.
it's like, you know, I wasn't popular in high school. I'm gonna reinvent my image for college. Shows up first day of classes in a hot dog suit.
As you do.
Backpack
Becomes the
for
most
his
popular person on
applesauce. Backpack where he gets his applesauce. Nora's got the applesauce that you crave.
Everybody catches juicy Norb wave.
Norbus.
Norbus Beetle Bop.
Norb.
What do you think Griffin McElroy would think of Norbus Beetle Bop?
I think he would try not to.
There's a reason why I decided to not say that, because I thought it was like, oh no.
I mean, I feel like me saying it was like it fit as well because
You did this?
no, I mean also because like in the original, like the first couple of lines were Griffin, and then Justin was the one who said the last bit.
Oh yeah.
Is it a Tumblr post that was like, 2068, genetic engineering has reached a point where parents can, perfectly customize their own child. 2069, Justin Griffin McElroy come out of retirement for the most ambitious episode of Monster Factory.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I want them to find the bugs in real life, thank you.
Wait, if I do the soundboard, does my talk spray react?
I would imagine so. I can have a look.
Let's see. Doesn't look like it.
No.
Try another one. Try a louder one.
Okay. I think that's my loudest one, actually. Let me do E.
Yeah, nope, doesn't animate.
That's strange. Because I know it makes my icon light up.
Hey, weird.
Yeah, I guess it just reacts through my microphone input rather than, like, the general detection.
Me.
Non-diegetic explosion.
Rude.
Those two happening in that order is very good.
Yeah, you can mute the soundboard. Just yes, had to do that a few times while in VC with me. I love pushing the button that makes explosion noise.
Boom.
Wow, showing the horse picture cut our viewership in half.
Read about horses. Read about horses.
Just reading through this. It's like, God, I'm glad these things don't have teeth. Turns page. Fuck.
There's Rarity and Fluttershy and the rest of Equestria.
Off to class.
Work hard.
I love that he doesn't even fully put it on.
It's the fact that the image of like how he wears the backpack with the hot dog costume just elicits what how from me.
Yeah.
I think it should go in the bun.
Norbert has made enough acquaintances to complete the celebrity skill challenge. Okay.
Okay.
A fire has started on your home lot.
What?
These two are related.
Is the acquaintance a fireman?
That's very fun. It's like, hey, you've met enough people now that you're famous. By the way,
Just by the way.
you've met enough people that someone's decided to set your house on fire.
All right, I'm going to go get my my haunted dog's about to arrive, so I'm gonna play
Okay.
some music for stream. Feel free to continue chatting.
Okay. There's currently a fire on your lawn. Are you sure you want to? Yeah, Jorb is getting IRL hot dogs. I love that the remaining image is just something is on fire
Yep.
while Norbus is running to class. Who give a shit?
Yep, that's me. I bet you're actually how I got in this situation. Well, to understand that, first you have to understand the laws of thermodynamics. No, in the beginning, was undifferentiated thing that wasn't really energy or matter, no space or time. And then it expanded very quickly. Over the next, it just go through the entire history of the universe before getting to alright, now I skipped over some details here. Now the oven was first invented.
Norbus just narrating all of this while jogging to class very slowly. In his hot dog costume.
Well, you know.
Yeah, you know. Normal day for Norbus.
It's an appropriate costume for explaining the history of the universe, right? You know, it's
Yeah.
It's the the old joke, right? What did the Buddhists say to the hot dog vendor? Making one with everything.
3 billion years later, now you understand me.
Oh, I think it'll take longer than that. To truly understand the universe, it takes... Hang on. Wait, I have to check something for this joke.
Hello.
Woohoo! Hi. Norbus is narrating the entire story of the universe to explain how the Infinite caught fire.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't let me stop you.
It's the problem is that to fully understand the universe, it will take about, 300 trillion years. Unfortunately, the universe is really only expected to last for 100 trillion.
Damn.
Oops.
Okay.
That's the sound the Big Bang would have made if there was space.
The
for
fire
sound
appears to
instead.
be spreading.
It does that.
I like how the fire alarm stopped.
That's probably fine.
It realized no one was listening. It's not going to waste its energy. Doesn't appear to be.
That guy is so hungry outside.
I think generally Sims will only just panic at fires unless they have the brave trait.
That,
I thought if we're just gonna leave.
yeah,
I know,
I
right?
thought we were just going to. Okay. Alright, I put it out.
Oh.
I don't.
Whew.
Does it take this long to, like, if you spray a fire extinguisher at a fire for it to?
I don't think
No,
so.
not really.
Especially
I
not
feel
the
like
amount of time
we'd be in
passing
a lot
in
of
the
trouble.
game.
Yeah.
Maybe they should have sent more than one person.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
You know, that would budget. I don't know.
Fun fact about fires in Sims 3. If they burn for long enough, eventually they just kind of stop. It's like, alright, we've
that's
been
nice.
fire long enough. Goodbye.
I mean, on a long enough time scale, that's true in real life too.
Well, I just mean it spontaneously ends.
Did your fridge catch fire?
Almost.
You know, just wait for the there to be. You know, eventually the fire will burn up all the oxygen in the universe.
Yeah.
And then it
I like
comes
how
out.
it's just slowly migrating.
You know, the migration pattern of the kitchen fire is.
Oh yeah, pregnant Sims and babies are immortal.
We tag the fire to track its migration every year.
Yeah.
Insurance
due
granted
to-
you
due to-
857 to cover your loss from the fire. Okay, that's 400, and that's 215. That's 110,000.
God damn.
Yep. Insurance.
Due to
Slide.
climate change, the migration of fires is becoming, coming increasingly early in the year. And unfortunately, they're beginning to settle and for their mating season much closer to the ice caps than they used to.
So we can clean up the floor here, but I think it's kind of funnier if we don't.
Yeah,
Just leave it
plus
as
it's
a
like a fun
warning.
Rorschach test. What do you see here?
A warning.
Yeah.
I don't know if toddlers are fireproof. Well, there's one way to find out.
I see Brent Liam. No, Liam.
I know children aren't fireproof is a great sentence.
This is experiential knowledge, right? Like, this is not simply a fact that you know. This is something that you have, a deep epistemological familiarity with.
Your Honor, I feel like we should clarify.
Like, how is it that you know this? Well, once I was a child,
Once.
then I caught fire.
Hot dog on a bike.
You know.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel like the FBI probably knows very well that, children aren't fireproof.
Hmm.
Not as well as the CIA. They definitely know children aren't fireproof.
Norba's completely
It's kind of
unbothered by the
central to
massive
their,
burn mark.
Huh, wonder what happened here. Oh well, time to eat. It's time to commit more cannibalism.
They don't want you to know, but in the 1970s, the U.S. government ran a number of experiments on child flammability. Actually, it's connected to how we got the Unabomber.
Oh my god. Do you think Norbus was the Unabomber?
What? I don't think he's nearly good enough at math for that.
I mean, he's level 3 in science and inventing. I like how after I said that, all conversation just died.
Well, I was just like,
Like, what do you
How
say?
do I follow that up?
yeah, like I was like, well, okay, like we know who the Unabomber was is the thing, right? But I didn't know really how to like,
But do we though?
we're pretty sure.
Maybe Norbus ate Amelia Earhart.
That one I believe.
Oh, you're right. He could be the
He
Zodiac
could be the
Killer.
Zodiac Killer.
I don't know. I don't think Norvis would work with Ted Cruz. Oh, hi, Kimmy.
Kitty. Baby kitty.
She is. She is a baby. She is, of course, not a baby. She's like 2, but she's baby-sized.
I mean, Boots is
Emotionally
like
a baby.
Boots is like 10, and he's still a baby.
It's true.
All cats are baby.
True.
Yep.
There are just older babies and younger babies.
True.
Norbus was never a
like
baby
the-
though. He
No.
like you know how
He's like apostatized.
yeah, like day one of the stream, that was actually when Norbus first came into existence.
We
Oh,
were
okay,
talking
no, it's
earlier
just
about
spontaneous.
spontaneous generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's foreshadowing.
And for all the things of saying like, oh, Norbus was so and so previous historical figure, he has a time machine on his lawn.
Oh fuck.
So you know.
Norbus Beetlebop is the root cause of
Norbis
chickens.
Beelzebub is the prime mover.
Norbus Beetlebop is Carmen Sandiego.
Where in the world is Norbus Beetlebop?
Trying to figure out if you can do it to the tune of the big red Beetleborgs thing. Shame that show didn't continue. They ran out of tokusatsu to use.
Damn.
You'd think that they could use Kamen Rider or something, right?
Yeah.
But that's similar enough looking.
I still think it's
Yeah.
funny that the dub of the original Voltron changed it so a character didn't die, but instead of having the guy and his twin be the same character.
Yeah. Dubs are weird.
This suspiciously similar replacement is actually the same dude. Which I think Legendary Defender made a joke about with Sven in the alternate mirror universe.
Yeah.
2 vehicles have been removed.
Goodbye. Meanwhile, Isla Paradisa was like, 100 vehicles have been removed. Because everyone just leaves their boats everywhere.
That's weird.
1,500 boats are in this world. Use them wisely.
1,499 boats are in this world. Use them more wisely.
Where are you? There you are. This is why I put the burglar alarm in.
Oh.
Right, skirt and everything. Yeah, all right.
Oh, there was already one. Well, that's fine. Get two
Now
alarm,
you get
idiot.
in stereo.
He's just screaming.
Yeah, burglars can't do anything while the alarm is going off. Never mind, apparently they can run
You
away.
fool. That's not a burglar, that's a mine. I mean, I feel like that's generally what happens when a burglar alarm goes off, right? Like, they just leave.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. I would simply leave. I'm now finishing my third hot dog.
Hot dog.
Third hot dog.
Oh my god, 5 hours?
Not even done.
Yeah.
Damn.
You
If
know.
you guys need to duck out at any point, I totally understand.
Oh, I can
Nah,
stick
I'm
around
going
a
to
little
keep
longer.
hanging out.
Epic.
At some point, I have to get back to a little bit of homework, but it's not a lot.
I have nothing going on in my life currently.
Oof.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm always busy, and yet I also feel like I have nothing going on in my life. So
Oh god, I just noticed that the
Yeah.
portrait in the bottom here is got the hot dog suit.
well, of course.
No, it's not starting soon. It starts in 10 hours. What are you talking about, game?
I mean, 10 hours is soon-ish.
10 hours is soon when you have ADHD and time blindness.
Fair.
Sure. 10 hours from now is 3 hours ago if you have ADHD and time blindness.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like sitting down with that tail would be a little uncomfortable.
Remember
You'd
the
be surprised.
future? Well, now it's the past. The old, yeah.
You mean 1990 wasn't 10 years ago? What do you mean it was? What do you mean it was 33 years ago?
I mean,
Well, the
years
radio
is big,
station's
right?
still doing like 80s, 90s, and today.
Yeah, I like, again, I feel like that's even more evidence of like, okay, fine, this is the apocalypse. We stopped counting, basically. We're like, yeah, the 90s and then
Yeah.
now. It's like, but it's been like 30 years. Yeah, but just as people kind of thought that maybe things were going to go okay, we fell further into late-stage capitalism and global war.
Yeah.
And now constantly, are trying to mine nostalgia for a time before, 9/11, basically.
In some levels, I am still in high school.
Oh, absolutely. I constantly assume people are older than me, even though every year that is statistically less likely.
It's still weird to
I
think
was
of
like,
myself.
wait, I thought you all were older than me, and they were all like 5 years younger than me in my class.
And it's like, it's still weird thinking of myself as an adult, because I'm 28.
Yeah, no, it's like, that doesn't seem right.
It doesn't seem right.
Wait, why do people my age have kids?
Oh, that's the scariest
not-
one, yeah.
Yeah, on purpose.
My dad was younger than I am now when I was born.
I have an inverse. My parents were super fucking old when they had me, so
I
they're
mean,
like
my
the
yeah,
age most people. Most people our age is grandparents are the age my parents are.
yeah. No, my parents have an age gap, so my mom is old.
Mm.
They met on the internet, which explains some things about me. Actually,
I
I
have
think they
not
met.
had success with
Actually,
that
I think
method.
they met in a chat room. Looking at
I need
Leo,
to spend more time
Yeah,
in chat
what?
rooms.
I was just saying that I'm pretty sure my parents met in a chat room. Look at Nicole Laurie.
I
She
have
is.
that dream too, but I'm pretty sure it's because of all the trauma.
So, do you think? No, Leo is not my sibling.
That would
Leo
be
is my boyfriend.
Hello.
Hi. Also, I think this character is trans of gender. Look at that. Look at the
Nice.
colors.
Fuck yeah. Trans rights.
I think it would be very funny if someone like was trying to like do like the color scheme of some unrelated like character or something, but it's just the trans like colors, and so everyone like it's like yeah, trans rights, and they're like not transphobic, so they're like yeah, but why does everyone keep saying that to me? Oh,
Off we go to Keith's comics. he
Hot
just
dog, hot
he just kind of
dog,
got
hot
stuck in a
dog.
position there for a minute.
oh, I'm sure it does.
There he goes.
Yeah.
I think the best kinds of ones I see are when a creator is like, such and such character was not written with the intent to be transcoded, but if people read into them that way and find representation in them, then by all means, sure.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, my life is a teenage robot.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the inverse of like Fairly Odd Parents, where he's super transphobic, and yet if you look at the show, it's like,
And Danny
okay,
Phantom.
Timmy's like obviously Danny Phantom. I is one where I'm like, okay, I get why people headcanon it, but I don't think it's like quite as like definite. Whereas, like, I actually cannot imagine it not being the case with Fairly Odd Parents.
Okay.
Yeah.
I barely watched either show, so.
Yeah. Like, I definitely like Danny Phantom has the thing of like most of the stuff being kind of more general, like, oh, it could be a couple different things. There are a couple things that do make trans probably like one of the best like reads on it. Like, there's a whole thing of like, oh, it's weird that Timmy's it's all pink and they were expecting a girl, and then like there's like just like you very no, there's no.
Yeah.
People decide just grooving. Okay, goes until 6. Okay. Norbus. Just real quick, just Why does he have a wish to go streaking?
He wants to remove the
Yeah.
hot dog.
Call of the void.
I am actually gonna have him change the hot dog because I finished eating hot dogs now.
He gets to be free.
Yeah.
Imagine if somehow you just like noetically came to awareness that whatever you're wearing is what God is eating.
So I want you to imagine someone in the store who just sees this guy in a hot dog costume just run panicked into the bathroom, and then he comes. The door opens a few minutes later, and he comes out, and you see this.
It was like, imagine like they run in the costume, you hear like sounds of distress, and just as you're like, should I like knock and ask if they're okay? Should I call someone? They come out and they're just like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vesuvius. And then they intentionally, like later on, like I think that like we see Vesuvius's kids, and like they only ever refer to their parents as parent and other parent.
That's great.
So no, you don't get to know.
Parent and Parent 2, the sequel to Parent.
Yeah. Also, they got a divorce.
Well, I mean, but your parents shouldn't be like, parent red version, parent blue. I don't know, like something
Red
where
Oni,
it's the two
blue
versions
Oni.
come out at the same time. Yeah. What were the two versions? Like, remember, there was the Pokemon. Like, there was the Pokemon movie where they actually were like, "Yeah, we're doing the version thing." And we released the black.
Oh
black version and white version,
fuck, what movie was that?
I don't
I
remember
know
what
what you
their
mean.
names were though, but it was for black and white and
Yeah.
like that idea of like
Why
releasing.
would they do that?
People make
Like,
choices.
that still baffles me as a decision for a movie.
I mean, it's on brand for Pokemon, I guess.
I guess.
Doesn't mean it's a good idea. And if anything, it says Pokemon shouldn't have done the split games thing in the first place, but...
Well, again, I still think it would be cool to now do what they originally intended, right?
Yeah.
Alright, have it be like...
Okay, it was just Victini and...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Parent, and Zekrom and Parent and Reshiram.
I mean, the original intention was that they would basically all be randomizers, right?
Yeah, they would have different
Different
Pokemon
Pokemon.
in each one. Like, you could totally just do that now.
I literally just have a randomizer mode enabled in settings or something when starting a new game. Also, bring back the hard modes from Black and White. So, like Black and White, it's weird they got rid of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
they do that a lot, right?
Yeah.
Where
I mean,
obviously
I feel like
do-
randomizer is just easier to say. It's not quite the same, but it gives the idea across.
It's random in the same way the iTunes Shuffle is random. Which is to say it's not random at all, actually. It's just...
Were they only in black and white too, or were they black and white? I know I think they were available from the start in black and white too, but they were post game in black and white 1. I think.
That's my
I think it's
recollection.
just Black and White 2. I'm
Oh.
not sure.
Well, something
I
was
never did it because
Something was
believe
post-game.
life is hard enough. But
okay. I just know that like because they were also version locked, you had to trade to get the key of the other version.
error claiming bonus. What? I've been cheated out of pallet points.
Oh no.
I have only 104.3 thousand.
Oh no. I was just thinking of because you unlock them in the post game. So like one version you unlock hard mode in the post game, and the other version is you unlock easy mode in the post game, and it's like wow,
What?
I've beaten this game on normal. I finally get the luxury of playing through it again, but easier. Why?
The fuck?
What's the point of this?
Can we have that for real life? Imagine you're just going through your day and you get like a pop-up in your vision of like, it looks like you're struggling. Would you like to lower the difficulty level?
Please.
It's like, yes, please.
They have that, but it's only for the wealthy.
I mean, I'm in level with you. I come from a family that had, like, we're not super wealthy, but money's not been an issue for trying to find ways to deal with, like, get help for my ADHD and depression. Money helps with a lot, but sometimes it just isn't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I was specifically referring to like the super mega rich.
Okay,
Have,
yeah,
like 5,000.
obviously
They
the
have
one
like
person.
5 yachts and stuff.
That's it.
When I
Like,
say,
I was thinking because that's like that you're not trying to do anything there.
yeah,
Then you're actually just not actually.
when you just have money to burn,
That's not it.
more
That's
money
not
than you
even
could
like
spend.
easy. That's just you're not playing the game.
Yeah, that's you have your Game Shark enabled.
Yeah.
1 minute.
It's like I have my Game Shark. I used it to unlock all the stuff, and I'm never actually going to play it with it.
Okay, that was like a 1 minute 15 save.
God damn.
Minecraft creative. I bet they wish they could just spawn infinite blocks in real life. So
No, because then how could they charge for it? There'd be no scarcity.
Yeah. So I was just thinking the other day about like you know, the notion of combating entropy with stuff like perpetual motion machines to generate energy out of nothing, and I'm like yeah, you could prevent the heat death of the universe, but in a way, wouldn't it be just as dangerous to be able to generate energy? Because like energy equals mass, and mass, you know, has gravity. And so if you keep generating enough mass into the universe, gravity will slowly begin to intensify. I was like, yeah, you could counteract heat death, but if you go too far, now you have potentially a big crunch scenario. And then what do you do?
You gotta do both like a yin yang.
Yeah. And like,
I guess
given...
entropy is only a problem if you think linear time exists. Though.
Thanks. And it's like, I don't know, I don't trust humanity with that power given our track record so far.
No. I mean, I think if humanity somehow fucking lasts long enough, that this, like, the heat death of the universe is actually, like,
Relevant.
an immediate issue. Hopefully we'll have sorted some stuff out.
Hopefully.
You would hope.
If we haven't, I feel like, you know, any sane person would basically be like, oh, thank fuck it's over.
Well, someone made pancakes. Out of Renoy grapes, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be used in this game to make... I was going to say wine, but it's nectar, actually. You can't have wine, you can only have nectar. I do think it's also funny that there's a thing in the game that's like plasma fruit, which is usable as a blood substitute for vampires. And like vegetarian vampires actually can't drink blood at all. They can only they can only use plasma fruit.
Mm.
Huh.
Which I think is funny
I
because
mean, like-
they need blood, but plasma fruit will fill that niche while still being vegetarian.
I just always think of how, like, there's, you know, the True Blood type thing of, like, oh, they've invented, you know, fake blood, and then all this stuff. We do actually have that.
Yeah.
Like, that's now been invented.
Yeah.
There's really no, like, vampires have no excuse for feeding
Yeah.
on people at this point. We actually, like, that's... That, and you can't be like, oh, well, that was, you're copying this other fiction, because, no, that's real. That's like saying including flip cell phones is like copying Star Trek.
You could just be like, hey, I have some dietary needs. I'm like, sure, we can get you set up.
I always think about how, like,
I'm allergic to
okay, so
garlic.
yeah. So, like, okay, so in Magic the Gathering on the Gothic horror plane, there was a thing where very shortly after vampires came into existence due to some, unholy alchemy, it became very clear that they were going to, consume all the humans and then, die of starvation. Um, and,
Bummer.
so a character who definitely thinks that they're a good guy came up with a solution to this. And it was not, maybe we should find a way to cure vampirism. It was not, we should try to find something that vampires can survive of other than human blood. It was, I'm going to create an angel that is going to protect humanity enough that they survive, but not so much that my idiot siblings, the other vampires, gorge can't enough that they can't gorge on humans, but not enough to actually protect humanity in any meaningful way. And then over time, that angel became the center of human religion, because no one knows where that she was invented basically as a sheepdog to make sure that the livestock didn't get eaten too quickly.
What the
I just
fuck?
always think about that. I'm like, and he thinks he's a good guy. He's like, I solved this. Why is everyone like, no, I care about the greater good. I did this. This is a way that works for it. No, it doesn't. No,
Oh my god.
like, you're not. You're not a good person.
Jorb, what did you do?
Ask to pose. We had the bug where everyone got booted out of class again, so
Oh no.
these guys are not making it to class today.
No.
We're talking about vampires.
Anyway, then the angel that he made, got corrupted by the presence of an elder god and started killing everyone anyway.
As they do.
And they had to stick the elder god in the moon.
Now that's just the plot of Critical Role Season 3.
What year was Critical Role Season 3?
Ongoing.
Oh, that's current. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Campaign 3, I guess.
This was 2017.
It started...
What?
I think it started
What year
in-
was?
I want to say it started in October 2011. Yeah. I know this because episode 2 was Halloween.
Season 3 has been going on since 2011.
Sorry, 2021. I dropped the
Okay,
10th place.
I was like, wait a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, my bad. I forgot a digit.
10
You didn't
years
just
of
forget it, did
D&D
you?
straight.
What year was I thought we were distracted. Yeah, Emrakul's been trapped in the moon since 2016, so it came first.
Yeah. A couple years back. I don't know exactly off the top of my head. I have to look it up. I only really got into it for Campaign 3, so when that was starting, I was like, ooh, a fresh start. This seems like a good onboarding point, a good spot to get into it. And it was. Currently the party is split up and I miss Ashton so much. Give them back to me. I need to see the other half of the party, please.
My the live play D&D stuff that I watch has been on hiatus for indefinite time due to pandemic nonsense, basically.
Oof.
I think they said they're coming back soon, but it's like...
I've also considered trying to get into Dimension 20 stuff, just, just, just for Brennan Lee Mulligan. Let's be honest.
I hear Never After is good. And by hear it's good, I mean I see fan art on my dash a lot.
Yeah, Brennan.
I personally feel that Dice Friends deserves to be more popular than it ever became, but also Loading Ready to Run does enough other stuff that's popular enough that it probably is fine.
All I know is that I saw Brennan Lee Mulligan do the mini campaign side story for the Calamity for Critical Role, and my god.
Yeah.
Like, Leo, I've shown you the stuff he did with Asmodeus, right?
Yeah.
Jason, have you seen it?
I don't think so.
Do you care about spoilers?
It depends. I not, generally, if I'm going to something, I try to avoid as many as possible, but I'm not, like...
You're not sure if you're gonna get into it?
Opposed, yeah. Yeah, it's like, if it's like, if it's something that's like, well, this is a spoiler, but it's a thing that might convince you to be interested, then that's fine, right? Like how, technically, Haruhi being God is a spoiler for Haruhi Suzumiya, but no one ever tries to convince anyone to read it without, like, mentioning that.
Yeah.
There's a whole plot line where the paladin is trying to redeem Asmodeus, the Lord of Lies, and he's giving up his whole pathetic demeanor, like he was the one who was betrayed, etc. And of course, it's all lies because he's the Lord of Lies, but yet the paladin completely fell for it.
That's unfortunate.
And there was
how do you fall for
the basic
I know this person's gonna lie.
Brennan just has this charisma that was able to really sell it, and there was just this one.
No, I've seen him in stuff.
Have you seen the Game Changer 0 points bit?
Yes. I believe that's the first thing I saw, actually.
Yeah, he's just like that. He will just go off. Like, there was the beginning of the campaign just opens with Brennan saying, "Fire." And he immediately changes all the mood lighting and stuff because the city is on fire. Like, that is the first moment of the campaign. And it looks to one of the players, it's like, please describe your character to the table, but do so with the knowledge that your mouth is full of blood. It's like...
God damn.
And it goes through this whole dramatic scene with a kid fishing in a starry lake, and you look in and the ground is hurtling up towards them, and then you wake up. And it's like half an hour into the first session, and then you wake up, and one of the other players is like, "Hey, so I think I'm in the wrong room. I thought this was freshman biology. I don't think I'm supposed to be here."
Yeah. Wow.
But the bit with Asmodeus was, like I said, the paladin was spending the whole time trying to redeem Asmodeus. And he cast a spell called, was casting a ceremony, with specifically of the atonement version that can restore a creature to their original alignment.
Yeah.
and it wasn't working.
Oh, no shit.
And Asmodeus was like, I think I know why the spell isn't working. It's like when you tried to revive your husband, it didn't work because he was still alive. He wasn't dead. And you're trying to atone me, and I didn't do anything wrong. And promptly stabs him through the heart.
Holy shit.
It was so good.
Mm.
Yeah, that fucking slaps.
And then just the voice change like stays like for the rest of.
God damn.
Just like in order to reach a hand out to someone, they have to be beneath you. And I am beneath nobody.
Holy shit. Yeah, shout out to Brennan Lee Mulligan.
He's pretty pog at his storytelling abilities and ability to just go off.
Yep.
Felt I should clarify because I have no idea what he's like in his personal life, and then didn't want to like make assumptions. But yeah,
He's channeling
No,
Brennan
I
Lee
mean,
Mulligan,
just
so
generally.
close enough.
so yes. Brennan Lee Mulligan is constantly channeling an JRPG villain, so. There was also 2 separate points in one of the sessions where like it was in the middle of a festival or something, and he narrates that suddenly you hear explosions firing off across the city. Boom, boom. You run outside, flashes of light. The fireworks extravaganza has begun.
Yeah, yeah. Saw that one coming.
And then later he pulled it again in the same session, and he got them the second time too.
I feel like the trick then is to somehow set it up so that everyone initially thinks it's fireworks, and then it winds up actually being a problem.
Yeah.
So I feel like it can only end poorly.
I would like to get Dale Friesen in there as well as a excellent.
Can I be there too? Just cause?
Is, but why not? This is hypothetical.
I'm locking Jorb in a room.
Just
Everyone
end of
else in it,
sentence,
just in a room.
End of sentence. End of
Yeah,
thought.
that's
Yeah.
You're being menaced by
You needed
otherworldly
more.
entities.
You needed more context.
I'm already being bullied but menaced by otherworldly entities. Jason is here.
Oh, thank you. I tried.
I felt that would fit your brand.
Yeah.
51K, only 14K more till immortality.
I have a PNG. What are you talking about?
I mean, you haven't put the soul fragment in it yet, but
Yeah, no.
Did you misplace it again? Your soul fragment.
You know, it's tough. They grow very slowly.
that's true. It can be a real hassle.
This is why I always keep spares.
Mm.
Isn't that the plot of Full Metal Alchemist also?
Maybe?
Is that not what a Philosopher's Stone is?
Oh shit, I guess so.
Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
1 vehicles have been removed.
1 vehicles.
Do I have a soul? You know, I think philosophers have been debating that for several thousand years.
Hey, maybe you'll finally be the one to crack the case.
True.
he needs a food. So what we've learned is that so we've got Full Metal Alchemist in that sense. We also have the Klonoa Homunculus.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we're learning so much about Full Metal Alchemist today. No, it isn't. It's not starting soon. That's. I have a class that would be starting soon if it was Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, but it is not Monday, Wednesday, or Friday.
I do not have a soul. I am a soul. I have a body.
Time to play some SimCity. Oh, Jason, I don't think you've seen SimCity in this game, have you?
No, I don't believe so. I've played SimCity a long time
Okay,
ago.
let's watch how Norbus plays SimCity.
Right to the alien invasion. Let's get really into it.
And that's how Norbus plays SimCity. Seems like the right way. Yeah. That's how it works.
I mean, yeah, that's like real life, right?
Yeah. So notice that we have 14 hours on our having a blast mode lit. This is because we have no sense of humor makes our fun need go down slower. Otherwise, we would only have it for 8 hours. And it's plus 40, so those extra hours can be relevant.
Wild that he has no
Dang.
sense of humor when he's dressed like that.
They said, you and your hair.
He's a universe's clown.
Who, Sid or me?
All of us.
You, IRL.
Oh no. I mean, with this hair, we are a little bit jokerized.
Ugh.
The Junker.
The Junker. The Juggler.
The Juggler. No, that's later. We haven't gotten to the Juggler profession yet.
It's true, Juggler does come after Clown in the original Tarot deck.
I like how the act of studying is raising our grades, even though we're not even in class.
That's actually true, by the way. Like, right, the Tarot deck goes Fool and then Magician, but originally Magician was Juggler, and then which part of being an entertainer got kind of amplified weirdly, and it wound up being Magician instead.
Yeah, so, education is the only one. Alongside the part-time ones like daycare as well, doesn't have one. But, it's part-time.
I mean, let's not get... I say let's not, but actually okay, well, what does that mean then? It's okay, we're going to make a lifetime wish for everything. What about education?
Yeah, so I guess the university ones don't either, but I mean, Given the requisites to even unlock them, I guess that feels reasonable. God, it still has the hot dog in the portrait image up there.
Good lord.
That's his true form.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's his true self now.
I see. Species hot dog.
Yeah.
You know. Let this mustard be my blood. This fun be my body.
You must relish
Such is
every
sac-
day of your life.
Yeah. Such is the sacrament of Norman Spiegelbaum.
Did you like my great pun?
Yes.
Ask to pose.
Generally speaking, all goals require traveling to the future. It's just some require getting there faster.
Mm.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
You're not wrong. Alright, are you all listening to the lecture? Please make sure you're taking notes.
Mm-hmm. Which class is this?
This is just technology lecture.
Ah, that's why we're studying orbital mechanics.
Blagazor. Fuma. Bazo. Snosh.
Legazor sounds like
Suwek.
little enough like the rest of the words there that it was particularly funny.
Flarsflinim. Gasha.
Flarsflinim?
Kali.
Yeah, you know.
Neebs yik.
Is she dying?
Fleem Fuba. Blartoba. Yebu. Kimba. Kitty Flossame. Ooks ooks.
God, imagine being at a lecture and the professor, like, starts to make less and less sense. And then you just collapses dead. How would you ever, like, how do you go on from that?
That's probably happened from someone having like a stroke or something.
No, I'm sure it's happened. Absolutely. That's like.
Epso. Dewey. Well.
Wait,
I feel like I vaguely recall, like, even, like, some fairly, like, famous instance of it. But it's just still just like, God, imagine being there, right?
Yebu. Kimba. Kitty Flossame.
On the flip side, it'd be very funny if someone just practiced their Simlish and then for, like, April Fools,
Yes.
right, they had to give a lecture. And they just give the entire thing in Simlish.
I love that she's erasing the empty whiteboard. I'm just getting smudges
Yeah.
all over it.
This is a metaphor for life.
Oh yeah, you can die by ranting. I think I mentioned that earlier.
You can die by ranting in real life.
Yeah, but you can't die by ranting about death and causing the Grim Reaper to show up and be like, hey, no. I kill you.
This is how drawing diagrams works.
As far as you know.
Yeah.
Is this what it sounds like when I try to watch a video essay but I'm dissociating?
Yeah. Sneeb today.
Well, I hope you learned a lot.
Ah.
This will be on the test.
There she goes.
This will be on the test, so please keep it in mind.
Oog.
Where?
I also think it would be funny
Stereo
if you were in
detected.
class. If you were just in class and, like, you know, mid-class, your professor was arrested.
I mean, I've heard of cases where some people's DoorDash drivers got arrested mid-delivery.
That's wow. The timing on that is. God, I guess could. Oh my God, could could law enforcement order DoorDash, and then when they show up to deliver it,
No,
arrest the person, or would that be like entrapment? Which wouldn't stop them from doing it, but like.
I was just thinking of... I've seen two versions of the Dasher got arrested thing. Well, let me just do the autosave. Where, one was, text, "Hi, this is your Dasher. I've been arrested. You'll need to contact support to unassign me so that you can get a new Dasher."
I've seen that one.
And then another one, which is the standard, "Oops, the police have had bad PR, time to do a stunt to make them look good," which is the Dasher gets arrested and the police deliver the food.
The only way that would ever really happen is if the person who had ordered the food was also a police officer.
And it's like, how would the police even legally have access to the information as to where the food's supposed to go? I don't think they would.
Not legally, no. But, I mean, that's something that I could kind of believe. Like, depending on what the person was arrested for and all that stuff, I could kind of believe that being information someone would give. But they would not, like, I think, be able to legally obtain it without, like, beyond, like, asking, basically.
And what's the customer gonna do? Complain that their food got delivered?
Man. But now it smells like bacon.
Time to eat a hot dog, as we tend to do.
I mean, like, a warrant on the phone, or, like, realistically, if they had it as, the GPS location, and it was just, like, on their dashboard, while I assume it probably is technically illegal for them to do it, I can't imagine, like, anyone actually
Complaining.
getting in trouble for them, doing that, even though, like, they should, right? Like, that actually, like, no, that's illegal.
Yeah, like... I love how the board here is just, like, glowing and sparkling just because it's the same as the ones from World Adventures.
Yeah, that's just what those do.
Notice board. Get mail. What mail?
That's one of my favorite things from one of the Dungeons and Dragons live plays, where the DM really just loved having notice boards in basically every new area that they wrote an ungodly amount of, like, stuff, and people would read, roll to see if they could find relevant information on the board, but then every time, because the, like, failure stuff was so interesting, they just basically started every time they found one, just be like, okay, can we just, like, read, like, keep going and read all of them? Because they were just, like, funny enough.
I'm just thinking of like people will put stuff they like into their games. Didn't you put the Weeping Angels into D&D once, or something similar to them?
I think so.
I think back in D&D club in high school.
That sounds correct.
Yeah, I wasn't in that game. I just heard about it.
Yeah, several older D&D things I've done are just completely lost, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I was in the other group where the DM was our vice principal.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Although that one we had fun stuff like we were apparently all murder hobos because like we encountered a bunch of sleeping kobolds, I believe. We tied them up and then like they had like a pot of soup boiling, and so we poured the boiling soup on the kobolds that were tied up.
That's very.
Why?
I don't know.
It's not nice. Why would you do that?
And so we had to make our vice principal
That's
figure
a
out.
waste of good soup.
True, but our vice principal also had to figure out how to roll for soup damage.
Oh, it's
Probably just use the stats for like
Maybe.
burning oil or tire or
makes
whatever,
sense,
but there was also one time where we were in like a gladiatorial arena. Got there eventually. And one of us had a grappling hook, and we were going to try and fire it into the stands to try and like get out of the arena. And I'm pretty sure it hit one of the spectators.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the D&D movie?
I have not.
I hear it's good.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun.
As far as I understand, like a lot of people who haven't played D&D don't like it because they're like, oh, that wouldn't happen. That's silly. That's good, or whatever complaint. And then people who have played D&D are like, this is exactly like I've been in this session. Yeah. I've been in this campaign.
And like, I guess if people have not played, actually think it's weird. Then I guess they didn't do a very good job. But I personally felt that it was like subtle enough that like it's like, okay, fine, like if you don't realize like, oh, they're failing a perception check basically, like it still is like, oh, okay, they missed it, right? Like it's nothing super like super obvious of like what's happening, but it's like, okay, no, I see how this is.
So can we just acknowledge that Norba stole someone else's mail and sold it?
What?
Right?
One of my roommates wrote a book, and when you write a book in this game, your household gets a complimentary copy of the book in the mail. So I didn't want it, so I just sold it.
Oh my god.
My favorite is the character that's like very clearly like either the the DM's, it's like, oh, this is an old character the DM used to play that they're using as a stand-in to like mentor the crew through a harder part of the dungeon or whatever, or like maybe it's like someone's cousin who was only there for like one session, but it's just like, this character's weird, and in a way that's very like clear what's happening here.
You should be able to wild shape into an owlbear.
Like, I think they basically, like, everyone got mad about that in the trailer, and then they were just like, okay, so here's the, like, no, now you can. Here's rules for how to do that. Nice. Everyone does it anyway, like, it's fine.
I love just the burn marks on the floor.
I love how the scorch marks are still there.
Yeah, we say brain cell.
I mean, like, again, there's, like, also just, like, the positive thing of, like, just for various different reasons, everyone, like, okay, not maybe Chris Pine's character, maybe not Chris Pine's character, but, like, basically everyone in the movie is just amazingly autistic.
Like all D&D characters should
like,
be.
Oh, this person is kind of weird because they're an elf, but, like, also, or not an elf, tiefling. That was raised by elves, and also they're human enough for that. Like, but it's like, oh, okay, but they're like, yeah, this guy's a wizard, and he's socially awkward, and this is like, okay, no, yeah, we all know that, like, everyone playing this game.
Yeah.
By the way, Jason, if you ever wanted to DM a game, I would love to be a player because I have a bunch of character ideas I don't get to use because I'm the DM in our friend group's game currently.
Yeah.
If you'd like in on this game as well, actually, as a player as well, that's also.
Oh, I should probably... Like, again, I bit off more than I can chew with grad school, but now I have, like, just... I have 2 semesters left, and I'm trying to just, like, I'm gonna get through this and then have free time again.
Yeah.
Maybe over the summer or something, though.
Maybe. He'd be like
The
a
really good thing I've been hearing about the D&D movie is that it has a lot of practical effects, which is
Yes,
awesome.
that too. They did. They did to the point that like some of the characters do look a little like, that's weird. That's clearly a Muppet. Um,
they're out of
but that's
practice.
fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's one scene where it's like a little. It's like meant to be very serious and like heartwarming, and it's a little distracting that the child that he's saving is obviously a Muppet.
Hey, I will take like average practical effects that the artists all get paid well for because of
Yes,
the union
no. It's
versus really
absolutely
good.
overall a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh hey, it's
I
it's exam day, so you know what that means. Ask to pose,
Oh, no!
ask to pose, ask to pose.
I
None of you may take your final or midterm or whatever it is for you guys.
yeah,
Thank you, Brick.
if it weren't for the fact that they don't have any rights and are treated like shit and everything, like I do feel like I'm not one of the people who's like, oh, we should go back to just practical because it looks better and CGI looks bad. It's like, no, we could honestly, there are some things where maybe CGI would be great, but unless you're actually paying the people in a way that obviously no one is currently, let's go with this practical where people actually do have to, like, there are laws here.
I mean, Wesley, they could get actual actors of color, you know.
On one hand, that's not really what Dark Elf, like,
Yeah, I guess they're not really. They tend to have more like a bluish skin tone, bluish black. So
like, on top
And
of that,
even
like,
then,
I
there's
feel
still,
like
undertones of
yeah, fair enough.
things.
pointedly,
I
they
forgot about canon Dark Elves for a second because of my homebrew setting where they're Ash Elves. And they're just
Like-
elves that happen to live in volcanic regions, and they're otherwise
there are
just elves.
there are, elves with dark skin. I don't
Yeah.
remember if there are any in the movie or not. But, like, that's a thing that occurs in... I feel like I've seen Dungeons and Dragons, but certainly in Magic, there are tons of elves of color, and it's just like, yeah, they have the same range of skin as any, like, but yeah, it was like this dark elves. So, they were racist to begin with, unfortunately.
Oh, Jason, have I told you about the lore on orcs in my setting?
No, tell me about the Lorks.
The lorks.
Lorks.
The lorks. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already shared this with the campaign, so this isn't spoilers for Leo. But, in ages past, the orcs were basically ruled by their god Grumsh. And, then they were the always chaotic evil stereotype back then because they were under Grumsh's influence. However, in this canon, Grumsh had a son, Tempest, who is the god of, I believe, of honorable battle. And I portray Tempest in my canon as his guise being a half orc. And Tempest and Grumsh got into a battle, and Tempest actually slew Grumsh. And in the final moment, a lightning bolt came down and struck Grumsh's corpse, and it disappeared. And ever since then, the orcs have been free from Grumsh's influence and are, are people.
Yeah.
I mean, they now primarily follow Tempest. They're still, they still love battle, but they're all, honorable battle, and they're like,
Yeah, they're Klingons.
Yeah, right, yeah. So, not evil, but still clearly orcs. And I also have it that I know that in some cases D&D lore, it said that the storm god Talos was in some cases considered to be an aspect of Gruumsh. So I've decided to have it be that, given the lightning strike on Gruumsh's corpse and then disappearance, some cultists basically believe that Talos is Gruumsh, still alive or reborn, and worship him. Worship him as Gruumsh. So anytime I need chaotic evil orcs for something, they're just Talos cultists. They want to basically want to reinstate Gruumsh's dominion.
Yeah, no, that scans. That's more or less how real life religions wind up forming, basically. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, if there's this god, we can or not, again, in real life, because they're not actually, like, oh, we're not supposed to worship anymore, or it's like, this other god is similar enough, we're going to say it's the same, and worship that god with the practices of whatever the other god was. It's fine, don't worry about it.
As for whether Talos actually is Gruumsh, I haven't decided. And it just might not come up, honestly, because it's background lore.
I am really running out of steam, so I think I gotta dip out.
Yeah, I've noticed you've been pretty quiet, so
yeah.
We've been going for quite a while, so like I said, if you gotta dip out, I totally understand.
Yeah, it's been like hours. Literally all day for me.
Yeah.
6 hours.
And there's the 6 hour mark. Thanks, the healthy bot.
Yeah, so I'm. Oh, the sword just came back. I'm about to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh
no. I'm tired. Funny Norvis eat a hot dog. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do the explosion sound effect when you leave.
Bye.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, that's the right sound effect.
Goodbye. And
I mean, obviously, D&D tends to have a more, concrete conception of the gods, but I kind of like the answer to is, are they actually this other god or not, being, yes. Wait, so yes they are, or yes they're not? Yeah. Which one? Exactly. Okay, great.
Like, I think the Forgotten Realms wiki even says that previously that, Talos was considered an aspect of Gruumsh, but after the Spell Plague or whatever, now they seem more distinct.
Oh, a kitty.
Arcana.
Yeah, she gotta move some food away from her.
Kitty cat.
Oh, kitty. Very sweet kitty. Yeah. I mean, there's... Yeah.
Animal.
What happens... here's the question. So, when that happens, what happens in a world that's, has, the American Gods style of thing? Right? Oh, this is a different god. But gods are shaped by belief, and now everyone believes that they're the same god. And then what happens if later everyone believes that they were two separate gods?
Cosmic retcon.
Yeah. But wait a minute, but they believe the other... Yeah. Well, so then which is the current continuity? Both of them. Shit. Okay.
I think there was something I was reminded of something in Gunnar Court. Where,
Yeah, that sounds like something to do.
Where, part of, Coyote's thing is that, he, put the moon in the sky. But at the same time, Coyote acknowledges that he was created by the belief of humans. But obviously that was after the moon came into existence. And yet him putting the moon in the sky is still true.
Yeah. The funny thing about truth is that it doesn't actually, there's nowhere does it say that truth has to be comprehensible to humans.
Yeah. So, they created Coyote out of belief, after Coyote already existed.
Yes.
And there's something similar happened for, I believe, the character of Jones, who looks like a human but is not a human and is completely indestructible. And her memories date all the way back to before life emerged on Earth and was still just a molten hunk of rock.
Yeah.
But look exactly like a modern human.
That's weird. I'm sure there's no, I don't know.
Solar is leaving because Leo isn't here. Okay, bye Solar.
That's fair. Bye.
Norvis Beetlebop nailed the principles of philosophy, even. 202 exam.
You need to watch this.
Just calling it like I see it, Solar. Just one more week of class. At 52.5K. I forgot university takes so long.
Me halfway through a semester.
Yeah.
It's almost done. Summer.
Man, I should tell you about some of the things I like doing for creating hypothetical D&D characters. Is just doing like silly combos or premises and then just kind of fleshing them out a bit. Like like my main character is like an orc wizard because I thought that was funny, and then it turned into a whole thing. But I also came up with, what if you had a barbarian with the noble background? Like, how would that work? I came up with how that would
I
work.
feel like that's happened. Most nobles are quite barbarous, if we're being honest.
Fair. The angle I took is that he is, so first of all, he's a fire genasi, born to human parents. So he's got the temperament. But also, he is an ancestral spirits barbarian, Path of the Ancestral Guardian, or whatever it's called.
Sure.
And, the ancestral, and the spirits he summons are like, previous members of his royal bloodline. So, like, he summons, like, his ancestral spirit, and it's like Archduke Barold the 17th, or whatever, here to help. And, like, he would, fight in, like, showy gladiatorial arena stuff for mostly ceremonial battles that are supposed to be fixed for him to win. But he'll pull his opponent aside, like, before the match. He's like, fight me for real, okay?
I mean, I do feel like there's no actual, like, excuse for not allowing elf orc generally.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Like, I guess there's been a bunch of debate lately about them, like, getting rid of the half thing.
Race, yeah.
And it's just like, you let people pick more than one thing, and then, like, it's fine. Just, again, everyone's like, well, okay, so whatever, it's like, change it to Ancestry, you can have more than one, it's good, don't worry about it. See, that's, like, I know there are a lot of things people are legitimately concerned about with the shift to D&D 1, but if they do that seems like a solid change. I also like, it's funny, so, Magic did the 2 Dungeons and Dragons theme sets, and they don't, for the creature types, right, they couldn't do, like, half-elf, so they actually did, all the half-elves just had the creature type human-elf. And I just, like, kind of think that's, like, actually a better, like, again, then you don't have the, like, because I've always felt like, well, half-elf, okay, half-elf, half-what? It's like, well, human, of course. It's like, well, why, though? Why is that obvious? Is humanity's defining feature in a fantasy realm true that will just fuck anything?
I think,
yes, but also...
I think the way to do it would be that, humans call them half-elves, elves call them half-humans, and those who are neither human nor elf probably call them something else, or pick whichever one, they're more like if like a dwarf hangs out primarily with humans,
Yeah.
then they would say half elf or something, or whichever one they're more racist
Yeah,
about.
you know, the Dragonborn can't really tell the difference.
Yeah.
The mammals all kind of look the same. I assume elves are mammals.
Probably. I mean, given the existence of half elves, that would imply that probably.
Yeah. On the other hand, you know, magic. But
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I think I was toying with the idea that,
like aren't or going, yeah.
I think I was toying with the idea that, like, there was, like, in the past, like, elf orcs were, like, a thing that would happen fairly commonly, and that over time they, formed their own societies, and over time they kind of, like, for whatever reason, maybe they didn't have enough ties to, like, the Elvish and Orcish gods or something, I don't know, but they kind of, like, weakened over the generations, and eventually became the first humans.
I was the idea, the premise I had for a thing, which is like admittedly like thinking about like I don't know, maybe it's just a little problematic, but like was like I like the idea of basically a god wanting to create like a fantasy world with all these different races. They're like, I'm gonna give it elves and dwarves and orcs and halflings and all these things, and then they like, you know, but they're really into like the idea of they've seen a lot of other gods doing this thing called like evolution with their worlds, and so they create a bunch of things to evolve into this stuff, and they leave for a couple million years, and they come back, and the whole time they're like, I don't want humans. Humans are boring. And they come back and they find out all the races that they set up have just kind of over millions of years created a hybrid race that's just humans.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well,
But yeah, I just think it's fun to have the idea that, elf orcs are humans, or proto-humans.
yeah. Elf orcs are proto-humans, but also elves are the offspring of humans and fairies, and there's a time machine involved.
You know what I just realized? I just reinvented the Nephilim from Diablo lore. Because the whole thing there was the Nephilim were the descendants of the offspring of angels and demons, and then over time the Nephilim weakened / devolved / whatever into humans.
It's
Which is why many of the angels do not trust humans, because they can only ever see them as half demon.
I mean, that's certainly. I don't know. It's the Nephilim in the material that Diablo is borrowing from, of course, are human half angel.
Yeah.
But
But
also demons are sometimes half human, half angel. So it's weird.
It's just kind of all over the place.
Yeah, again, it's one of those things where, like, until people decided we're going to write this down and keep this the same for 2,000 years, it was a mythology, like Greek and everything. There were a bunch of different versions and everything. And then,
What's consistency? Never heard of it.
yeah.
Let's watch some TV.
of my favorite things is that some of the, like, relatively recently, archaeologists uncovered legends from areas around where, the Bible would have been written. And it's like, oh, these are other cultures, versions of the same thing. And, this is certainly giving new context to some of this stuff that maybe we never realized that was it's like, oh, it turns out that, even if it's the word of God, it was written, in a specific political context.
Shoutouts to this TV show here that I'm pretty sure is using Sims 2 models for everything.
I'm trying to think, like, what that would, like, mean in you, like, is that just, like, is that, like, when we turn on the TV and it's, like, not, it's, like, pre-HD, old,
Yeah, I guess.
kind of blurry. Yeah.
So those there are...
Dude,
So the funny thing is those right there are...
TV shows...
So I feel like I have to
Do TV
specify... Sorry, that those there are servos, a type of robot in Sims 2. And I believe in the chronology, Sims 2 is like 50 years after Sims 3.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's... Sims 2 is 25 years after Sims 1, and Sims 3 is 25 years before Sims 1.
When Sims 4...
Different timeline.
Okay.
There's inconsistent ages.
I would hope so. What, dude? In Sims 4, do they use Sims 3 for the TV shows?
I have no idea.
It's like in Sims 1, there's a rounding error, and they've used Sims 50 models, and it just looks like real life. So, what's the show about anyway?
You know. So the funny thing is this game has the Simbots, which can be seen as a precursor to servos.
Yeah. I mean, we've established there's time travel anyway, so really, what does it matter?
I personally, I have a theory that, so I don't believe any of the previous installments had time travel. So the fact that there is time travel here now, and the fact that you can do so much of it, that caused, like, temporal distortions.
None of the previous ones have time travel yet.
Yeah. And the fact that there's time travel here now in the past means that we've created a new timeline, and various distortions have caused stuff like relative ages not matching up anymore, etc. Like, people are now being born earlier or later than they were originally supposed to.
Let me try that one more time. The previous versions won't have time travel. No, wait, no. I was trying to come up with
tvtropes.org/main/time travel tense trouble.
Yes. I am a big fan of it. The Douglas Adams guide to 101 time travel tenses.
That's a lot of tenses.
I mean, I think it might even be higher. I don't really know. Guide to... Oh, let me see. 1,001.
That's a lot. Oh god, did we make
What was
it?
the meat? Yeah.
Wait, oh god, did we make a TV? I vaguely remember us making a TV tropes page for our high school.
We did do that, yes.
Oh no.
It was taken down because they did not yet accept real life things. I feel like they've actually now, like, kind of.
I think even
softened
now
on
they
it.
would still probably take it down because there was
Oh,
just
probably.
because it's not about the school itself, it's about the individual students.
Yeah.
So like in a few years it would be completely irrelevant.
Well, you just have a legacy cast section.
Yeah, high school is doxing themselves, that too.
There's that too, yeah. One of the major problems encountered in time travel is not that of becoming your own father or mother. There's no problem in becoming your own father or mother that a broad-minded and well-adjusted family can't cope with. There is no problem with changing the course of history. The course of history does not change because it is all fits together like a jigsaw. All the important changes have happened before things they were supposed to change, and it all sorts itself out in the end. The major problem is simply one of grammar. The main work to consult in this matter is Dr. Daniel Street Mentioner's Time Traveler's Handbook of 1001 Tense Formations. It will tell you, for example, how to describe something that was about to happen to you in the past before you avoided it by time jumping forward 2 days in order to avoid it. The event will describe differently according to whether you are talking about it from the standpoint of your own natural time, from a time in the further future, or a time in the further past, and is further complicated by the possibility of conducting conversations while you're actually traveling from one time to another with the intention of becoming your own mother or father. Most readers get as far as the future semi-conditionally modified subinverted plagial past subjunctive intentional before giving up. And in fact, many later editions of the book, all pages beyond this point have been left blank to save on printing costs.
I didn't comprehend most of that. Love how this was just literally just singing out in a torrential downpour.
In like a bellhop
Yeah.
outfit.
My sim got a wish to do an ink blot test on her. This lady is unhinged. I need to psychoanalyze her immediately.
That was from Restaurant at the End of the Universe, which is the sequel to Hitchhiker's Guide. Alright, now between sets, tell me, what do you see in this picture?
There's a completely silent moonwalk and spin. Okay, I think it's time to leave. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just improved my charisma skill to 3 somehow. Great. Look at our skills. Home we go. I think we should practice painting. That seems like a good thing to be doing right now. We just trail water everywhere. We can finally justify discarding that one painting that was there when we moved in.
We're going to paint an exact replica of it.
Surely. I mean, I think it's technically possible. Whether we will is probably another matter. I also don't remember what it was, so I wouldn't probably know even if we did.
What if it's the same painting because of time travel?
That's just the answer to everything. No,
Unfortunately, it's also the question to everything.
As far as the question and answer are concerned, for some reason, I was just thinking of something in Neopets, where there's a daily thing you can do to try and tell a grumpy old king a joke, and it's like select your answers from these drop-down boxes for each part of a sentence, which is definitely how that would work. But it's like I managed to get it so that my question and the answer are the same, and they're both just Christmas. Christmas. That's my joke.
That is a joke.
And he has different reactions to it every time. Sometimes he thinks it's horrible, sometimes he thinks it's fantastic. There's a similar one where you can go talk to the wise old king and see if you can impress him with wisdom. And I always just put in, there's like a one where a beginning of a sentence option is, a friend once told me that, and then you can put in whatever else, but you can also just put only that because you can leave everything else blank. So just walk up to the king and say, a friend once told me that. And sometimes he thinks that's profound. I'm like, okay, man, whatever passes for wisdom in your eyes. Because what you say doesn't actually matter. It's the illusion of choice.
No.
It'll
Now
just give you a
there's
random
wisdom.
score.
That's the true wisdom.
Oh, someone's getting abducted. Goodbye, Skip Taylor.
Lucky them.
Goodbye. He'll be fine. I think that was a guy.
I mean, that given the situation, I don't know if that impacts the chances of.
Oh no,
can.
It does actually, because only male Sims can get pregnant from alien abductions.
Oh really?
Yeah, and you have an alien baby. It's like, you might be surprised, actually. Oh, he's dreaming about horses. And the chicken leg. And the chicken leg. Come on, 3 in a row. Thinking about it for a long time. And the chicken leg, 3 in a row.
Yay!
Yay.
Jackpot.
Ding 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 ding.
Like that means I win a bunch of money, right? Oh no. That's if you get 3 sevens.
Yeah.
3 chicken legs, you give us a bunch of money.
He also had 2 more chicken legs, both consecutive. The funny thing about that is it means that then, since they didn't add any maternity outfits for men for alien pregnancies, instead, if a male sim does get pregnant with mods or something because they don't have maternity clothes to change into, their torso just disappears. They just become a floating head.
I actually like that as
Like the game.
alien pregnancy.
No. That's for non-alien pregnancy. That's if with mods
Oh.
let male sims to get pregnant, then they try to change into maternity clothes, but the game can't find maternity clothes models for men, so they just become a floating head until they give birth.
This feels backwards. That feels like that should be what happens if you get impregnated by an alien.
You'd think, but no.
It's like, yeah, your body's still there, but it's generating cells that are beyond human perception. So
Yeah, sure, that's probably right.
once you give birth, it'll snap back into these dimensions. Yeah, the alien species, they are also 3-dimensional, but it's only 2 of them are the same dimensions as us, so it just gets weird. Oh, a kitty.
Oh, there's a kitty?
There is a kitty. Kitty.
Let me see if this girl will let me use her laptop. Hey, can I have a turn? I say for non-nefarious purposes.
Yeah, do you just go up to someone you kind of maybe
She
know
just
at
put her
college?
laptop away when I asked. Mean to me.
Yeah.
She was still using it, but she's just like, I'm just gonna put it away.
You go up to someone else with their laptop, and you're just like, "Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox." It's like we're not related. This is an Xbox. It's like, well, still, I want a turn.
I called dibs though. I called shotgun.
Mm.
That's not even what that means.
All right, I'm gonna tell Mom that you're not letting me use the Xbox.
Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I remember seeing an old Improv Everywhere skit where they would take their whole desktop PCs to Starbucks to use their internet instead of a laptop.
I mean, unfortunately, some people just do that.
And someone was standing behind one of them waiting for their turn. And then when they start packing the computer away into their bags, they're like, "Wait, what?" And it's like, "Oh no, this is my computer. This isn't Starbucks' computer. This is mine." So it's always best when leveling painting to do small paintings because there is a skill challenge for completing X number of paintings that I think makes them higher quality. You have to do 25 paintings or something, and small ones take less time. They're worth less, but you can get more of them out, and that's kind of the useful metric. Hi Rachel, welcome back.
Question for chat. Are you getting static or is that my headphones?
It might be this person playing video games down here.
No, it's okay, so it's definitely my headphone. Let me see if I can.
Alarming.
No, that's just gonna...
Now there's two of me.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, it's not the headphones, it's the speakers. Cool. Where are they plugged?
I like how he thought his painting was so bad that he almost heaved.
It's that one. That's that.
Jason is just getting in on having the Palinauts experience.
Uh, and maybe a sextant. Nope! Woo! That's worse. Okay.
Ooh.
Hang on.
I wonder if I should ask chat to name the paintings. I know when we get to writing books, I'll have chat name those, but... Then again, we'll be keeping the books. We'll just be selling the paintings, really. I love that it just dissolves into money. I still think it's weird that masterpiece is not the most profitable genre of writing.
Okay, I have not remedied this issue. What I am going to do is I'm going to hang up from this call, and I am going to rejoin on a different device.
Okay. Now we're level 4 painting. Level 100 painting. God, imagine if that was possible. Norbus is just spacing out. There we go. Aw, the burnt got cleaned up. No.
Jeez, Yama do? Huh?
Of the absolutely garish sensor bar for Norbus just because his colors are so much.
Oh, hang on.
Oh. And Jason may or may not be real.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Dream, please.
It'll think about it.
What the? It's okay. I'm still getting tons of like audio crackle
Maybe it's
on a
from
different
my
computer.
mic. What if I mute my mic for a second on Discord?
Let's find out. Well, I'm not hearing any now.
Alright, and now I'm unmuted.
Still nothing so far.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of intermittent, but okay, now I don't know.
Wizards. I know my mic has audio bleed. Maybe you're hearing my fan
This
or
was
something?
that's not what it sounded like to me. It seems to be gone now.
Shrug. Maybe it was a problem with your internet?
I guess. If it weren't for the fact like I unplugged the headphones and it was still doing it with the speakers briefly upstairs, I would assume it was the headphones. But...
Why does he still have the hot dog in the corner there? He hasn't been wearing that for like an hour or two.
You know, it takes longer than that to like change your, you know, what's it called from in the Matrix, like residual self-image or whatever.
Something. Yeah. I'm still so disappointed that the
Oh, there was again.
what was that one character in the Matrix? Switch, I think. I'm so sad they cut the
Yeah,
plot of him
Switch,
being
yep.
trans.
Yeah, and then they surprisingly, when they were allowed to do a fourth one, and definitely like had enough creative control and were willing to be unsubtle enough to do it, they didn't have anything like that then.
Right.
Let me try this one other.
Two vehicles have been removed.
Hello.
Hello. Norbus
Okay.
has woken up and must paint immediately.
I am using a different device and different headphones now. So, can
I think this is going to be the last painting we make for now. Plus, we're about to go to class.
overwhelmingly practical to view the stream on my phone, however, so I'm just going to pull up the Twitch and hit it. So I will be viewing it slightly delayed.
Oh, you're not looking at the Discord screen
So
share.
because now I couldn't get it to full screen on my phone, which is the device I'm now trying to use because it's a thing that I have different headphones for, and thus, again, anything that could have been contributing to the audio stuff is out of the picture.
Shrug. The Palinauts experience, so you get to experience it too. Wouldn't be a Palinaut stream without technical difficulties.
True.
So the speed limit here is 20. What do you think it's 20 of?
See.
The pedestrian crossing sign is just the standard American pedestrian crossing sign.
Sure. I think it's warp 20.
You may not go faster than warp 20, in which you turn into 2 lizards.
Yeah.
If you want to go back
The
to
limit
normal
is 20.
afterwards, you need both lizards if you want to go back to being human afterwards. You can't do it from just one. You need
Inside
both.
you,
There are 2 lizards.
inside you, there are 2 lizards. Pretty sure there's more than that, honestly.
Why are there so many children at university? Like, is this a story progression mod thing? It must be. I've never seen this before.
I mean, I'm a lot like, being on this college campus as a grad student, I definitely see some of the freshmen. I'm like, these are children.
I mean, yeah, but they're not even teenagers. They're actual children.
Yeah.
But they're posing, so it's all good. It's what really
I
matters.
like that the lizard has continued to show up in Lower Deck.
Oh, really?
Yep. There's been like at least 2 instances of it showing up. One in like it's an episode where it's like a hospital for like weird space cases, and it's like, oh, this person got combined with someone in a transporter, and this person, they decided to have sex with the salt vampire or whatever, and this person, we don't know what happened to them, and it's the lizard.
So speaking of people getting combined in a transporter, did I ever tell you about the time I saw someone kind of solved TM the whole Tuvix issue?
Yes, I think we've talked about this.
Yeah. Fix the transporter accident with another transporter accident.
Absolutely.
I was gonna sell their books, but because they came with the house, they're all have got a value of 0. Boo.
That was one of the couple things I did not like about the final season of Picard, was that they decided to try to make using the transporter scary again. And it's just like, I feel like we decided, no, it doesn't kill you, it's fine. We're not going to worry about that anymore. And trying to, I don't know, it just seemed weird. Like, obviously, it was not a philosophical thing, because they also, like, made kind of a side reference to, like, oh, haha, this is the start of how we wind up getting the, portable transporter badges from Discovery, but...
Oh, road capacity 20 total people. On, like, the entire road, or just that section of road?
Yes. 20 per, like, where the sign is.
That seems like a lot.
Right, like...
Also, 20 people or 20 vehicles? Because I feel like 20 people is funnier.
You don't think vehicles are people?
Oh, my mistake. I mean, having watched the movie Cars, no, I am racist against them.
I knew that's what was coming too, because it's Cars.
Bicycle. Like, is this like a rental, like, community bicycle or something? Like, where are we getting it from? It's not ours. We don't own a bicycle.
We were saying about spontaneous generation.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're so right. Can have a tofu dog.
Imagining an alternate world where 2 brothers who work in airplane repair invent the bicycle.
Took me a sec. The wrong brothers. Or the... Yeah.
Yeah, or like the left brothers, either one.
Yeah. Or the right sisters.
Yeah. Or any other combination of those.
Yeah. So I think what we should do before class starts. Let's go
I mean,
fishing.
is sister the opposite of brother, or is it one of those things like, well, those aren't really opposites, right?
It's
It's
just the
actually
other
like
one.
the opposite of having siblings would be like only child or something,
Yeah.
right? Like,
It's just the other one.
yeah. These are not opposites. These are two instantiations of the same concept.
Yeah.
It's like saying pizza is the opposite of a sandwich.
Time to go fishing in this community pond. I'm sure no complaints will be had about this.
Yeah, it's like that's not illegal or anything.
There aren't many fish here.
It's not like I feel like, I don't know if I've ever seen a community pond that isn't like damn near like the view is damn near ruined by how many fucking like please don't fish here, don't swim in this, don't, etc. signs there are. Fine up to $30,000, 6 years jail time if you look at the lake money.
I just think you give a slightly grammatically incorrect sign once that's just violators will be fine.
Yeah. It was God, I mean, there's always like employees must wash hands waiting for.
Yeah.
God, there was another one where it's like, this is not quite correct. It was, I remember it like accidentally being sexual somehow, but I don't remember what it was.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Unfortunately, that's accurate. Just that doesn't mean that I remember it well.
Don't remember yesterday either. So what's the funnier scenario for saying that you remember something like it was yesterday? Is it A, when it actually was yesterday, or B, when it was like 5 minutes ago?
I don't know. I feel like they're. Yeah,
That's another good option.
Something that hasn't happened yet is what my first thought was, but I kind of wanted to come up with between those two before proposing it. But yes, I think that's also a very good option.
You know what? You're both so right.
I mean, the present situation also. So I just feel like, particularly in these pandemic times, it's the same thing as like, slept like a baby shouldn't mean what it does. That's not correct. I remember it like it was yesterday is not an accurate, like, really? What did you do yesterday? Fuck. What did you have for breakfast yesterday?
Yeah.
A bagel. No, that was 2 days ago. Yesterday. What day is it today? Oh God, that was a week ago. I don't know. Right? Like.
Yeah. I improved my fishing skill and have not caught any fish.
This is gonna bug me until I remember what the fuck that sign says. I have no idea what I could possibly Google to find it.
Sometimes it be like that.
God, it was like it was supposed to say. I don't remember the words, but like it was supposed to say like if you trespass or steal or whatever, you know, this legal action or this punishment will happen. And they used slightly the wrong word, and it comes off as that. Um, it comes off as saying the people who do it will receive a sexual favor. And it was like weirdly like, oh, that language is weird that those two are close together, and I don't remember what it is. I feel like it must have had something to do with life. No, I don't know.
Remember, stop fondling Schmoopy.
Funny sign. I'm sure this won't.
Norbit's taking the world's longest shower. Because he's so stinky. And needs to de-stink himself. That's the technical term, de-stink. What am I talking about?
I don't know. Does anyone know though? Right, isn't that the beauty of it?
Potentially.
Depends on what we're talking about, I guess.
Oh, there's PB&J. I have some PB&J Uncrustables in the freezer. Now I want to get some after this. Because you're never too old for PB&J Uncrustables. And anyone who says otherwise is a filthy liar. Now let's go to bed in our bunny onesie.
I don't know if I've ever actually had one.
I hadn't until a couple of weeks ago, so it's never too late to start either.
No, it's
Someone left the TV on. Oh, there's a TV at the other house. Oh no, they're playing FIFA. No more FIFA. NIFA. I honestly think it's kind of funny that there's just play SSX trademark, play SimCity trademark, play FIFA. No trademark.
that was it. That was it. Violators will be prostituted.
Arguably, that's a more threatening.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's actually.
It's like, oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I know. It's like, huh.
Seems like some good discouragement. Tuesday, we're gonna have
Like,
our last brain scan.
It's it's handwritten, so I assume it's a situation where the person maybe English was not their first language.
Maybe. These things, they happen. Oh, we're dreaming about an unbitten chicken leg. And now we've bitten the chicken leg on a plate. Hey, Palnots, you've been live for 7 hours.
I mean, you know, people do 24-hour streams. I'm sure
This
it
VOD is
does seem like stay healthy bot, you would think at some point would be like, hey,
maybe
it's
consider
been
stopping.
if you like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm an automated process. Maybe different people have been coming onto the stream, you know, in shifts or something. I that's like beyond my sensorium to tell that. But if you were one person and you've been here that long, are you okay? You need someone to talk to.
I
It looks like
believe.
there's four other people here to talk to, but you know, for all I know, that's not, you know, again.
I believe RuneScape has a thing where, when you've been playing for like 4 or 5 hours or something, you get a notification that's like, you've been playing for a long time. Maybe consider taking a break from your screen. And once you've been
I mean,
logged
I
in,
think
and then
a
once you
number of games do stuff like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then once you've been logged in for 6 hours, it automatically kicks you from the game. You can just log back in,
Yeah, a
but
couple games do that too. That I feel a little less like, because again, like particularly, like it could be that people are taking turns, or whatever. I don't know.
but account sharing's against the rules.
Yeah, but oh, that game I have less of an issue of it, I guess. I feel like I remember like a couple like Nintendo games doing something similar though, and it being like, this isn't online. This isn't a subscription thing. This is a game that was purchased, and it should.
I'd like to
do
not
that.
be judged for it.
Well, my favorite though is like I never did Animal Crossing, the new one,
Mhm.
but having heard the music, I agree with this. Someone said like the music that plays at 3 a.m. feels like it's making fun of it. Right? It's like, what are you just look at this fool up doing this at 3 a.m. Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Doot, 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 doot.
Yeah, no, sounds like it's making fun of you. I think that's a very accurate description of that music.
It's also kind of just the 3 a.m. mood.
Yeah. I mean, I would argue 3 a.m. as a concept is making fun, like, of people. Like anyone, like that's the hour where the universe looks at us and laughs.
The witching hour. Like in
Depends
Persona.
on time.
But instead it's 3 a.m.
Well, you know, the witching hour somewhere.
So nobody's gonna finish making this salad. I guess I'll do it. Salad.
Was it like a tweet or a Tumblr thing of like the witches and like a cauldron of coffee and like being like, it's the witching hour, be so late. We're too old for this. Can we move the witching hour up?
Prepared by Norbus Beetlebop. Eat up, everybody. It's got poisons that only I can survive. Not fit for human consumption.
Alright, everyone, eat up, and remember, if you don't finish your plate, you don't get dessert. And the antidote is in the dessert.
That's the sort of thing that only works after everyone's had their first bite, though.
Yes. You do have to wait for it.
Let's go fishing in the ocean.
You wait like 10 minutes into a meal, and they're like, all right, yeah. If I've timed this correctly, the LSD should be kicking in.
There's like no fish in this dimension.
They've all fled to their own dimension.
Maybe so. Oh,
Like the
there's
floating
some
ray run
fish.
had a sketch of opening a drawer to the shark dimension and trying to explain that in the shark dimension everything is sharks.
Oh wow! So everything is smooth as well.
Well, no, because the concept of smoothness is also
Yeah, but sharks are smooth. Both ways. You remember
no,
that.
it's just like no. I remember it initially. I was just trying to go with stick to my initial joke, but yeah, but it's like no. The next drawer down is the portal to the sock dimension. That's the shark dimension. Why do you have a drawer to the shark? Don't reach your hand, and your hand will turn into sharks.
But if I pull it back out of the shark dimension, wouldn't it stop being sharks again?
I don't remember what the answer to that in the sketch was. But it was like, like the idea being that if you like look down, like, if like, if you looked in a microscope and looked at the atoms, they would be sharks too, except you can't because the microscope is also a shark.
Oh no, the ice cream truck's been pulled over. It's been caught.
All ice cream claimed is civil forfeiture.
Been caught lacing all the ice cream with LSD.
I want LSD. Give me the LSD. I'm ready for it.
Remember how in the Archie Sonic comics, one of Charmy's friends died from being given an LSD-laced hot dog?
What species were they?
B.
Maybe it's deadly to bees. I don't actually know if anyone's ever actually I don't know if anyone's ever actually died from taking LSD. People have died from making very bad decisions on LSD, but I don't know if anyone's actually died from it outside of anti-drug campaign videos. Yeah, the hot dog's more likely to have killed them than the LSD, I think, statistically.
I love that you can look at the summary on the wiki of Archie Knuckles the Echidna issue 14, and it starts with, while Charmy is struggling with his LSD overdose. Like, that's just the first sentence of the plot summary.
That's a choice.
Also, it stands for Lemon Sundrop Dandelion.
Not lysergic acid.
No, it's Lemon Sundrop Dandelion.
Oh. Actually, dandelion, I think, actually
Yes,
can.
Ken Penders. Absolutely Ken Penders. Yes, writer Ken Penders. Hey, look, here's Three Llama Moon again. This guy's like choking himself. Okay. There's a Gundam on a poster.
Okay, hang on. I want to check something. LD 50 LSD. Uh,
So where is the radio in here? Doesn't look like I can control it, at least not from the speakers. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an actual controller for it, rip. It's like, which one's Norbus? Oh, there he is. He is very visible.
it's true. Such is the fate of the main character.
Yeah.
Oh no, dandelions aren't toxic. What am I thinking? There's some common flower that is like, oh, actually, no, you really should. Also, wait a minute, hang on.
Okay, I'm hanging.
No, it's actually, I'm just checking something. Dosing bees with LSD. I feel like that's the thing someone actually did. No, you know what? That was an episode of Fringe. That's it.
Wasn't that the one where they had the different, like, stories and one of them had Walter made singing corpses? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, I probably, yes. There were, yeah, there was one of those, yeah. I feel like someone should get on that. I feel like there's a major breakthrough to be had if we could just secure funding to give LSD to honeybees. Can we get them to make honey from like psilocybin mushrooms? I feel like such hallucinogenic honey would be used in the cultic practices of the, you know, long dead and long forgotten bee god.
The bee god.
Good Jorb.
I believe you. I don't actually know how honey is produced. I know they use
Sabble do.
plants.
Norbus would like
You
to
can
have
get
two friends.
Honey from, you know, it's like, oh, they got this kind of thing. Yeah. But like, also, I feel like there was so there has to be something at least somewhat psychoactive that they can make fun of it, because there was definitely an actual like religion about that in
What is
like
Norbus painting?
ancient a friend in ancient, oh my God, where is it? Where was that? Was that Manoa? Where were the bees?
Where were the
No, that was
bees?
Delphi. That was Delphi. I mean, there were bees all over. I was trying to think of where there was a religion that used a bunch of bee imagery. And at least one of the places was Delphi.
Oh right, Rachel, you were not around for the beathons. You don't know about them yet, do you?
I have a script for another video. I just have not gone to make it.
How would you describe the beathon to someone who has not seen it before?
Uh,
Oh, they don't know what a bee
okay.
is.
And they don't know what a bee is.
Yeah, that
That
may
makes it
make.
easier, actually.
Oh, okay.
I think that makes it easier. Um,
Oops, someone else is getting
the
abducted by aliens.
beathon. The beathon is a ritual in which we perform ritual sacrifice of the old gods and create the new ones by playing Jackbox games.
I love how after the alien drops their abductee back off and from their space car, they just bicycle away.
Which is to say, we played Jackbox games and slowly lore has evolved, and it's possible that the universe only exists because we did that. No one can prove it one way or the other. Yes. Yes,
That's
everyone
the one.
knows Drunk Chungler, whether they know it or not.
That one's Aaron's fault too.
Yeah. Drunk Chungler is like the music of the spheres, right? Where the theologians posited that the reason we cannot hear the music of the spheres is just because we're so used to it. And the concept of Drunk Chungler is much just like that.
Do you live in his house or does he live in your house? You can't have it both ways. You gotta pick one. I wonder how much time over the course of all these streams, when everything is all said and done, how much time will be spent saving?
All of it.
Because we're already at several minutes from this stream alone.
All of it is
Just like once
saving
we
the world.
finished it, just how many hours will be spent saving our game? Hey, Green Flame! Hey, Green Flame, I got a new project for you. Please don't actually do this unless you want to, but you don't want to, so don't.
Okay, you have the option. You have the opportunity to find out how much time total you have spent in your life, like pausing or just saying like
Or sleeping.
do you take it? Well, sleeping is like that's a bunch of time, right?
Yeah.
That's not something that is like surprising if someone said like, oh yeah, you spent so many years sleeping. Because it's like,
I
oh
don't.
yeah,
I don't think I want to know how much time I've spent doing anything because I would have a crisis no matter what.
Yes, I think that's probably the correct call.
Some things it's better not to know. I like how when the bed is like this, like it kind of makes sense with the sheets to be like that. But when Norbert gets out now, like, in what universe do the sheets look like that? When are the sheets ever in that shape? Why is the middle like that?
Oh, your bed doesn't do that?
Bed is sad. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, mommy's sad. Norbert, stop taking a shower and don't have breakfast. You have to go to class. You spent too long drawing your persona last night. This is somehow a problem that we're experiencing.
Me every day.
You every day that you're somehow experiencing a problem, or that you were spent too long last night drawing your persona?
That I'm experiencing a problem. The other one only happens sometimes.
I want to know about your persona.
I don't have one.
But you've only sometimes spent time drawing it. Fascinating.
Yes.
Is this another time travel situation or a time travel tense situation? I could make you a Sonic
No.
OC.
I
could bust out the old Flash game Sonic character maker.
No, it's I just remember I will. So I have a cat named Arcana, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I will often just sort of like by default be like call her Arcana the kitty, and then because that then just basically becomes part of the name, like Arcana the kitty the cat, and I imagine it in the like Sonic the Hedgehog font where you have like the small the, but then it like repeats.
Like
And
how
I was
everyone got ejected out
reminded
of
of
class
that.
and like 3 or separate people started simultaneously screaming that they need food.
That's what happens when you get out of class.
Ask to pose, ask to pose, ask to pose, ask to pose, ask to pose.
No, you see, I think my persona is, it's not that I don't have one, it's that it is an absence.
No, that's fair.
Was the cryptotheism on Tumblr trying to explain metaphysics on stream and being like, can someone's persona, can someone have truth as their persona? The abstract concept of truth. Does that count? Is that, what if like, and just like trying to like explain it and then like, I don't know if anyone follows. Like, can someone's persona be true? No, that's not what they were. Okay, well, whatever. Not can they be true? Can it be truth?
I mean, isn't that one character from Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah, sure. And again, yeah. They were trying to explain something somewhat magical. So obviously the fact that there is, oh yeah, no, the guy from the thing that actually it it's wild. You would think that that was completely made up, but it is actually fairly evident the author did read some history of alchemy.
Oh yeah, Rachel, I was in fact referring to Gen 8's Fairy Doll Maker. I just didn't say it because I didn't know if Jason would recognize the name.
I feel like I can infer the requisite information from that. Infer spelled like
Yeah.
because
All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed class spinning outside, milling around in a circle.
it's my favorite class.
The kitty, the cat.
Like, yeah, Arcana, the kitty, the cat.
That's her full title. School's given us another almost $5,000 because they're so normal. And now we're gonna go home
Like,
and have
wasn't there
breakfast.
something? Wasn't there something where somehow it wound up that there was some joke that was made about that Sonic the Hedgehog's middle name is like somehow also the Hedgehog, so that it like became recursive. I don't remember how, like, because it should, like, it is just the,
Yeah.
but somehow,
According to Ken Penders, his middle name is actually Maurice.
that's not as good. Like, it being the doesn't actually make sense, right? I
Yeah,
feel
right,
like
yeah.
the naming convention of name the species is not
Egg the man.
that's not a name, right? That's not like that's something like that's closer to something like an honorific.
Yeah.
Or like if it is a name, it's like, well, the whole thing is kind of one name, but it's not. It's like old last names where, it just means like son of whatever. And so the whole thing is actually like the last name, even though it's two.
I mean, it's even worse what Ken Penders wanted Sonic's actual first name to be. Like, if you thought Maurice was bad, Penders wanted Sonic's first name to actually be Ogilvy. That is O-G...
To be fair, no, I know how it's spelled.
O-G-I-L-V-I-E. So Ogilvy Maurice the Hedgehog. Or Ogilvy Maurice
To
Hedgehog.
be fair, to his credit, if that were that gives good in-universe justification for why he doesn't go by that.
Right, exactly.
Why he decided to go by something else.
Yeah. Do you think Tails goes by Tails because, ugh, I can't believe my parents named me a pun?
There was some comic where it was the premise
did
was
you not
that
know?
he never realized it was a pun.
Oh my god, did you not know?
Yeah, it's just like you're like staring,
2,000-yard stare.
broken. Yeah, like.
Did you not know? Love that. Miles per hour.
Weird, in other countries they always tell me to.
I think I actually encountered a comic once where Tails had a brother named Kilo.
Oh, kitty cat. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
animal.
Oh,
I don't know where the one was where Sonic's name was Sonny. No, the Ogilvy Maurice was the Archie comics. I don't remember where Sonny is from. I know that the manga, his name was Nicky.
why
Sonny
can't it
might
just
have-
be Sonic?
Sonny might have been from the Sonic Bible, actually. Well, the thing is, in the manga, his Nicky was technically not Sonic. Sonic was his alter ego slash split personality, the heroic one that he didn't share memories with. Nicky was just an average hedgehog. Yeah.
That's an interesting thing to add to the canon.
Right?
There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't know
The
that it needed it.
I think the particularly funny thing is, so Nicky, the mild-mannered alter ego, who is a separate entity from Sonic, he was actually
Sure.
dating Amy. Like, Amy was his girlfriend, but she liked Sonic.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
well,
like,
we've never
oh.
seen this plot before.
Miraculous. You know the whole love quadrangle in the Miraculous Ladybug?
I've actually never seen.
Okay, so the premise is there's Marinette, whose secret identity is Ladybug, and there's Adrian.
No, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of the rectangle.
Oh, the
I just
rectangle.
have
Okay.
not seen it.
Okay. In the latest season, there's a bit where the love quadrangle actually reverses, where Marinette ends up with a thing for Cat, moves on from Adrian and gets a thing for Cat Noir, and Adrian / Cat Noir moves on for Ladybug and develops a thing for Marinette. Naturally, these happen simultaneously, so nothing can be accomplished.
Yeah. I am now imagining Mickey and Sonic, but it's like Yugi and Yami Yugi. And obvious, but playing Yugi.
My Millennium Emerald. Wait, there's 7 Millennium
Yeah,
items.
why
Hold
not?
on. Wait, there's 7 Millennium items.
No, that's as soon as
This
there's
Chaos
your
Emerald lets me see the
fanfic.
future.
inspiration.
This Chaos Emerald. Sonic is just stored inside one of the Chaos Emeralds.
So
Give some-
it's like it's strange. Didn't you ever wonder where the Millennium items got their power from? Within each one is a Chaos Emerald.
The actual backstory of the Millennium items, as I recall, is quite horrifying.
No, it is. Yeah, it's but I was just trying to for fan fiction
Yeah.
purposes. That feels like something someone would if they were going to combine them. Side,
I feel
particularly probably because the actual canon origins are, what they
Yeah.
are.
Poor. Feel so bad for the town of Kol Elna. They didn't deserve that. For anyone unfamiliar who's watching this, in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Millennium items were created back in ancient Egypt when the Pharaoh's men, without telling the Pharaoh, secretly massacred an entire village so that they could use the bones and blood and souls of 100 innocent people to basically boil them down and mix with gold and use those to forge the Millennium items. It's messed up. Like, dude.
Not very polite.
Not as such, no. And they did this without telling the Pharaoh because they knew they wouldn't get permission.
Like, you want to kill 100 people and
100
without
civilians.
the permission of, our God King,
It's they're
when you
they're just
know
like
that they're not gonna like it.
yeah, it's like Aknamen or whatever his name was is just like it's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission. I don't think I did, but chances are that if you lied about the plot, it might have been accidentally correct anyway. Who's this child with a cowboy hat? I love that one of his wishes, Norbert's wishes here is have 2 friends, and he has not fulfilled it yet. He has not succeeded.
Do online friends count?
I don't think we're really friends with Norbus. Oh, we caught something. We caught a minnow. We caught a very nice minnow, in fact. And with that, with just a fish in our pockets, let's go to bed.
No, that's a different anime.
Like, was this coupled with that one weird dub where the pharaoh was like, like far out, dude, or whatever? I don't remember the full context of whatever that was. Just some weird dubbing. The Singapore dub, yeah. I would love a like Ghost Stories but done for Yu-Gi-Oh. Just done by people who have absolutely no idea what the original plot or dialogue is. Just make
So,
things
like,
up.
the exact opposite of the original.
Right? I still think
God,
it's...
I still love the Tumblr post of, like, look, I think the abridged series has gotten, popular enough that people unfamiliar might not understand that this is in fact actual real dialogue that someone was paid for. As the CEO of a corporation, I sacrifice people's lives every day.
Oh yeah. I love that one. That's such a good Kaiba quote, dub Kaiba-ism. It's like, am I supposed to be afraid to attack? Only if destroying an innocent soul frightens you. Nah.
Yeah.
As the CEO of a major corporation, I have to do that every day.
Like, yeah, like that's actually just yes, they wrote that.
I have framed the Norbeast. Should we take it home with us? I think we should.
Oh. Wait, did I disconnect?
Oh,
Reseller?
hello, yes, I'm here.
Okay. Alright, I forgot I was connected on my phone, and then I closed my phone, and it got quiet, and I thought that maybe it had disconnected. Because I have a flippy phone. Lightning.
Lightning.
Ah, ma vida!
Yeah, that too.
My vida. Oh, you're eepy?
I don't know. Are we gonna go? I don't know if I can make it to 12 hours.
I don't think we're going to 12. We're almost there. We just gotta
Oh,
finish
really?
this
You're,
week.
you're going for the full 24?
We just have 2 classes left, and then we're out.
Hmm.
Rupsi Gurna, Nubla.
Talking about chicken leg.
Talking about chicken leg.
Let's go gaming. Let's play SSX. I think this is the same music that when you play like the roller skating game or skateboarding or whatever it is, skating one.
Yeah, it's part of an acid pack that both devs thought.
Oh, oh! Ooh, what?
But it's also the same sound effects at the same timings as the skate game.
This may just be the skate game.
There we go, see? You can see the
Yeah.
Here the sound effects sync up with what's on screen. I think they were just a little lazy about it when they did the when they added the SSX in. They just reused the audio track, sound effects and all.
Impossible. There must be some artistic meaning to this. I'll be back. Wait.
I love the big EA watermark in the corner also. I think I said that last time, but still. It's like, yes, that is who made this game. We know. Time to go fishing. I just rolled a wish to socialize with a werewolf. I don't think there's any around. Sorry, Norbus. Unless that guy's a werewolf, but I don't think so. Yeah, we caught a nice goldfish. Prepare a meal using goldfish. No. Maybe not. And we're gonna go have our final lecture for the day.
I'm back. Did I catch that we're just ending?
No, so we're doing our final lecture for the day.
Oh, I thought I heard for the day and sort of like, oh, are we done for
Yeah.
the
Yep. We caught a rainbow trout as well. A normal rainbow trout.
as opposed to like, you know,
An abnormal
inverse
rainbow.
eldritch color.
You'd think that's the sort of thing Norbus would be into.
Hmm.
I just got half an hour to kill in game, so I'll just rake some leaves.
I mean, I think Norbus probably feels this outfit is quite sedated.
He doesn't know
Right?
better.
Like he's sort of the inverse to like, say what you will about the prequels, but the design of Camino, how it's all like
Oh man.
stark apple store white, but they're like the book saying like, oh, actually like because the Camino see in a different light spectrum, these halls are actually like really garishly brightly decorated actually, and it just looks
We just can't tell.
it just looks very
That's actually pretty
I,
funny.
I thought that was really cool. Like no, they have very colorful, rich artwork everywhere. They're very expressive. We just can't see it.
I like that.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if I ask the teacher to pose. Oh wow, we're the second person here. Norbus punctual. Got the hot dog icon in the action cue in the top left.
Huh?
Pitur! Flarbean! I'll do Arvin Flars. Need Bimpa Babosine. Vomit? Boule. Boulin. Next.
Steve?
Sharka. Bro Sa Balin. Ah! Valley Brazine. Abada. Watos Ambula Rabafa. Lover Shrew. Princey Eagle Mopalo. Taka. Siko.
Nope, no sleeping through the lecture.
Hishbe Prelzo.
Ask to pose? Maybe.
Nibakondo Quex. Durnoi. Palouse. Ziffle Fumba Burba.
Oh, time to save.
Ba.
Can he approach this once more?
Oh, kitty.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, it is close to dinner time. I try not to feed her dinner too early because then she decides that it is breakfast too early. And that's it. What if sometimes the universe actually does just pause to save? But we'll never know.
Yeah, we wouldn't know, would we?
Yeah. What if every other second there's just a completely different universe that alternates existence with ours?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna be talking about like the one of the concepts of Haruhi Suzumiya. You know, the bit where the universe
Haruhi
is only.
Suzumiya uses a lot of concepts.
Yeah, I specifically was thinking about the one where the universe is only a few years old. And we don't know because our memories before that point are fabricated for as if the universe was older.
Yeah. I mean, how do we know how do we know the universe exists yet? What if what we're currently experiencing now are the simulated memories of people who do not yet exist but will remember this moment?
Interesting.
As we all know, the universe was created next Thursday.
Of course. What if like one person's like video game playthrough was like actually the real reality?
As opposed to,
This or any other playthrough? Like our reality isn't real, but someone's like playthrough of a game just like by sheer coincidence happens to match up exactly with the real reality.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Again, is there a difference? If your universe perfectly is like everything in it is identical to reality, any reality, is there a difference between that reality and the simulation?
Zeb Kwa.
Like
Blue
it
boy.
seems like at some level they just are fundamentally not different things, right? They're both expressions of the same like parameters occurring in the same way. It's just instantiated in one place as a simulation, in one place as not a simulation.
Here,
But
well,
the
here,
content of the world is the same.
here's one for you. If like a universe can like have like a split timeline, parallel universe type of thing, where like they
Sure.
diverge from a certain point. Before that point, are they separate or are they one thing? Do they exist
You know
separately
what I'm
before
going to
the
say.
divergence?
You know what I'm going to say.
Do they exist at all?
Are they separate or are they the same timeline? Yes.
Well,
Yes, they're separate or yes, they're the same. Exactly.
random person has to go by. Someone out here
People
playing pool at midnight by themselves.
people have this weird idea that if the answer to a question is one of two contradictory things, it can't also be one other thing.
It's a good thing this lightning isn't waking up Norbis. Come on, Norbis, it's your last day of class. One vehicles have been removed.
What would happen if you took the red pill and the blue pill in the Matrix?
Diarrhea. I have no basis for this.
Like, I feel like, okay, so right, like the blue pill just right, it's you'll wake up and think that you'd had a dream, right? So presumably it knocks you out. The red pill, they say, specifically contains like a tracer code that they can use to pull you out, but also it alerts the machines, right? So they have to hurry. So I feel like the answer is probably that you will lose consciousness and they will have to like be like, fuck, okay, I guess we're pulling them out anyway. And then you wake up in your weird pod really, really confused. Because you were pretty sure all that stuff was just a dream. Right, and now you just like wake up, you're like, I had the weirdest dream that the world was a computer simulation and this guy explained that like robots had taken over the world and then everything had ended and you're kind of blurry and you open your eyes and you realize you're on like the Nebuchadnezzar. You're like, oh no, it wasn't a dream.
Alright, time for everyone to fail their finals. Ask to pose, ask to pose, ask to pose. Can you just like exclamation point quote 45 real quick?
Oh, I am not. Hang on.
There we go. Mean to them. It's fine. They don't age while they're at university, so they have infinite time to try again.
Mm-hmm. Are they ever going to not be forced to pose?
Yeah, they'll stop eventually.
Or are they
but-
just infinitely...
Well, I mean, when I'm not here, you know. I can't do it when I'm not here. It only works right now
Oh,
because we're in the
fair
same class.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, it's fine. They have infinite time. Granted, I have infinite time to stop them as well, so sort of cancels out.
Yeah. Wow, Norvis, you were the only one who showed up to finals today. I have nailed the basics of Lasers 202 exam.
Concerning. I'm not convinced Norvis should be trusted with light amplification by stimulated emitted radiation.
I don't think you have much of a choice.
Sure.
College, give me more money. I know I showed up today with like 30,000 before the previous semester. Now I'm going to be at 100,000 simoleons. Oh god. Here we go. I think that's technically another lifetime wish for household worth completed just there. Don't worry about it. Everything is so normal.
You never saw, oh god, what was it even called? The Ryan Reynolds Free Guy, did you?
Say again?
I think it was called Free Guy. It was the one where Ryan Reynolds plays like an NPC in a video game.
No. That sounds terrible.
It was surprisingly good, really. The danger is that the like idiot CEO is gonna like shut down the game to replace it with a shitty sequel, basically. And they managed to stop him basically by like appealing to the short-sightedness of capitalists, and then free of the company that controlled the game, the simulated world becomes a socialist utopia. And it's one of those things where it's like, how did Disney look at the script before they let them make this? Like, this feels like very much, antithetical to.
I mean, there's also,
Like
Toontown Online as well. Like that, was that like a cry for help? Because like the bad guys, their theming was very corporate and unfun, and nobody likes a businessman.
I mean, the actual answer, right, is these people. They're like, well, that's what people want in their thing, and we're like, they can't do anything about it anyway. Disney's a little like, this is like, it was made by Fox, and then Disney bought it and finished it, and like it wasn't incredible, but it was actually like, it was again better than I expected. It had good performances and humor and everything. But it was definitely just like, So the moral of this story is socialism good. Corporations bad. All right. Well, you know what, Disney? I think you have a point there.
I don't know why, but the whole thing with the replace with a sequel and try to convince him not to do that thing reminded me of Among Us 2. So like the Innersloth
they were about to do that, and then it got
super popular. They're like, you know what? How about instead we take all the stuff we were gonna put in Among Us 2 and just put it in Among Us.
Yeah, and like I guess Bungie's decided to do that with Destiny as well, where they're like, we already went to Destiny 2, and people were like, not like, realistically, we probably didn't even have to do that, but we did. Okay, everyone's here now. Let's not do 3. Let's just continue to upgrade 2. Probably eventually older consoles won't be able to run it, but hopefully by then it won't be as much of an issue. We're not gonna create enough.
And then there's RuneScape, where like they brought back like the 2007 version of RuneScape. So RuneScape is now on RuneScape 3. Then they brought back the 2007 version, which was RuneScape 2. Now it's old school RuneScape. And it has more players than RuneScape 3 by a lot.
I've shown you the sketch about Warcraft Classic, right?
There's probably a lot of those. Warcraft Classic.
The one it's sir, we're getting, all these negative reviews of Warcraft Classic. What should we do? Release the video. And she's like, basically say like, yeah, of course. There's a reason that we made a lot of the changes we did. You don't want Warcraft, the original Warcraft back. You want your childhood back.
I will say I played WoW Classic when it came out, and I did really like it.
No, it's one of those things where like, if that's what you want, then you're going to get it. But I remember there being a lot of people who were like, oh, this.
Without the nostalgia goggles.
Yeah, I feel like most people I saw actually skipped over the being upset about it and realized what this sketch was, pointing out. It's like, oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. It's not the game. It's my back not hurting and not worrying about taxes and all that stuff.
But also, like, it is fun. I having played it, I did like it.
There's a reason it was popular the first time too, right?
I will say it scratches a different itch than regular WoW does.
Yes. And I think that's another thing that maybe people didn't like consciously like realize, and then so then when it didn't scratch the same itch, or didn't scratch the same itch, but even better because that's how they remember it.
Yeah.
So. Mhm. 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 Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to
God,
not.
was that 2018?
I think
Why
it's.
does time pass?
I will say I think it's
It
kind
should
of.
stop.
I think it's kind of funny that with WoW Classic they did like, okay, so we're moving on to Burning Crusade. We're going to keep a snapshot of the servers as they currently exist in vanilla and fork them off, and the main servers will progress on to Burning Crusade. And then it gets Wrath
I
of the
would
Lich
contest
King, and then they don't do it with Burning Crusade. They don't make a Burning Crusade server. They just progress onto Wrath.
Uh,
And
if
then they
they'd
do
actually
vanilla
continue with
again.
that,
And then they do vanilla again as the Season of Mastery.
if they'd actually been like, okay, we're going to keep the vanilla this snapshot. We're going to add Burning Crusade. We're going to keep the snapshot of vanilla and Burning Crusade. We're going to. I feel like that might actually be a more accurate representation of time. Maybe.
Maybe.
I have sent you the thing.
Yes. I just remember the classic when people originally asked about it at BlizzCon, like a while before it got actually announced. With the developer response just being like, you don't want that. You think you do, but you don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think for a lot of people that was probably true, but also there are people who do want it.
Yeah,
It's
they're
well,
like
wait
that.
a minute, you
Yeah,
mean
we
people
know
want
what we
different
want.
things?
Yeah. All right, we have enough to buy our thing, but I'm gonna wait until we get back to our home world. Just it feels appropriate.
It's the same. Like I feel like there are a lot of legitimate criticisms about modern Star Trek shows, but it really feels like a lot of the complaints are, I'm angry that I'm now old enough to understand the political subtext of this. What happened to the old optimistic, Next Generation? I'm like, Next Generation always took its political allegories quite seriously. You were just too young to realize it.
Even the original series had some.
Yes.
I mean,
It was
look
just
at
like,
Uhura.
a little more.
Look at Uhura.
A little bit more camp and all. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, you don't, like, it really feels like the complaint is, I'm angry this is not literally, like, this is not somehow both a new episode, but also literally an episode that I watched as a child. Like, it's not actually the same episode, and yet feeling new. It is a different show that is speaking to a different era, and it is being made by different people, and some of the choices are certainly different, if not specifically worse. And like again, I do think there are legitimate, but just so much. And like the last season of Picard basically caving and being like, okay, you want another thing of Next Generation, we're going to bring back all this stuff, we're going to ignore a bunch of the actually interesting stuff we did in previous seasons because people didn't like it, okay. It's like, people were still fucking mad, right? It's like, you just can't please people.
Yeah. Almost like different people have different desires, and so it's impossible to make everybody happy. And then
Not only different desires, but people are also, I just think people
sometimes
are
people
very
don't
bad
even
at identifying
find
what
what they
they
want.
actually like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember someone saying, it might have even been in relation to the Warcraft thing, like, people are generally, like, they're quite good about identifying whether they like something, but they're actually really bad at identifying what. And so it's very good to listen to your audience if they are saying that they like it or if they don't. But it's not necessarily as helpful, particularly in game design, because it's such a to listen to what they think it is about the thing that they like.
All right, it's 8 a.m. We're standing at a lake while being drenched in the rain. We just caught ourselves a goldfish. Time to check our report card.
You know, I mean, everyone has their own rituals.
Yay! A.
That seems like again, having read a bunch of old spell books, right? Of actual here's what people in the 14th century thought you could do. This is magic, right? This is what people thought worked. Standing at a lake at 8 a.m. during a lightning storm to ensure good grades is absolutely a believable superstition someone could have.
Yeah. Put this in your next D&D world building.
Be sure to wear mixed colors to invoke, Mercury.
Oh, let's invite everyone to attend our graduation. I don't know who most of these people are. I like how none of our original roommates are in here. Also,
well, not
and everyone in here is classified as an acquaintance.
I mean, it could be worse. They could be classified as parasocial relationship.
But we just have no friends or family to invite. We only have acquaintances.
I think one of my worst fears is someone that I think of as a friend introducing me as their acquaintance.
Oh god. I once had a thing where I was able to invite the Grim Reaper to my graduation. Or about to graduate.
Yeah, alright.
And so the thing is that the Grim Reaper in the university dimension is different from the Grim Reaper in your home dimension. The Grim Reaper in your home dimension has stuff limited. For example, you cannot ask the Grim Reaper of your home dimension for a DNA sample, because death is too advanced and ancient and advanced to possess something like DNA. However, you can ask the Grim Reaper of the university dimension for a DNA sample. However, if you then travel home with the DNA sample, it despawns, because that sim is not in the correct dimension. So what you do is you go home, and then you invite Grim Reaper from the university to come visit you at home. Then you ask for a DNA sample, and then you can clone it to make a baby Grim Reaper. Which I have done.
I have some metaphysical concerns about this, but sure.
Alright, we're off to go to our graduation ceremony.
If the Grim Reaper is death, what does it mean to create a clone or baby additional death?
I believe I called him Grimsby Sower.
That's an excellent name.
His lifetime wish was to become a famous ghost hunter. Oh, there's someone doing a mime act out here.
That feels a little bit like the arsonist who signs up to be a firefighter.
Or the serial killer who only kills other serial killers. Do I mean killer or do I mean Dexter? Who knows?
God, I could not fucking stand Dexter. The narration just constantly, like every fucking scene, being like, "Haha, they don't realize I'm a murderer, but I am." Like, do not get it.
So this guy is just doing his running against the wind mime trick, and he just got blown over by a gust of wind. I believe that technically counts as failing the trick, despite the fact that it really is far more impressive.
I mean, like, he thinks he's actually massive. Find a blind mime who's doing the box trick. Put a refrigerator box over them. Watch them be amazed at their own power.
I think they'd figure it out, but...
Yes, but for that split moment.
Also, child of the group, isn't that like nervous subject or something? Oh, is nervous subject?
Sorry, what was that?
aliens? Oh yeah, Wesley's talking about how there's a child in Sims 2 implied to be child of the Grim Reaper. Like how all these people are out here watching this mime instead of attending the graduation ceremony.
I mean, to be fair, that is more interesting.
Because Norbus Beetlebop earned a degree, he can now choose another trait. We will be taking
I mean, like,
Bookworm.
if I was given the opportunity to a mime show or the graduation of an acquaintance, specifically an acquaintance, I feel like I would pick the mime show.
I think we should put on our formal wear because we don't get to wear it much. There we go.
I was expecting the hot dog.
Let's go fishing until we get kicked out and sent home. Fish indefinitely. Their freaking grass clothes.
Like, you must leave this dimension.
I can. I'm waiting until we go home.
So long as I am fishing, I can't leave until I'm done fishing. All right, then we'll wait. Continues to fish forever.
Nah, it automatically cancels your action when you have to leave.
Boo.
You must leave, and you can't cancel leaving. Oh, we caught a red herring.
I don't know why. I just pictured the Evangelion, you cannot advance, so like you cannot cancel leaving.
We got a perfect minnow with at least $10.
Can you fish up a dead body?
No. Thing is, dead bodies in this game don't exist for very long. They get turned into urns. We caught an excellent toad.
Okay, then you should definitely be able to fish up an urn.
Excellent quality toad. Yep, fishing canceled. Time to go home. I forgot we have our grass Apple Watch as well.
To be a toad is an excellent quality.
True. I forgot about our elf shoes as well. That are also made of grass. We're just riding like down the middle of the street in our bike lake. That's not safe. Use a bike lane.
I mean, yeah, tell that to... I mean, he doesn't appear to have bike lanes.
I mean, yeah. Vroom.
Install mod. Actually. Replace all roads with just bike lanes. Eliminate cars.
And now next time, we can finally play the actual game.
As it is substantially mechanically different than that.
Well, we're not going to be going to university. We'll be in our actual... We'll have our actual house and no roommates, and we won't have to go to class. We will have to go to work. And earn money without just asking for financial aid.
This seems like a downgrade.
A little bit. University is definitely easy mode with just assuming you don't completely slack off, like just the financial assistance means you can just do whatever. And you don't age, so you could live at university forever and just not even go to class and still make a profit.
Again, this seems like all upside. Why are we leaving again?
Because we need to complete our lifetime wishes, Jason. We can't become an international super spy at university. Despite what lots of anime would have you believe.
But also actual history. But...
Just like real life, don't age.
Like, where do you think spies wind up getting?
I feel like calling the actual city we visit in China an ancient village is not great.
That's not ideal. No. I mean, I'm sure there are ancient villages. I have not seen it. You've described this as a city.
Well, it contains the Forbidden City, supposedly. I don't think that's what the Forbidden City looks like, but...
That's not... I feel like I've seen people create, like, Kowloon walled cities. But I assume that that's not a default design.
The icon is a
Oh
Japanese.
no! It's a Shinto gate? Or no, what are they called? Torii gate.
Oh, I thought it was. It was trying. He was trying to do an autosave during the during the loading screen. Yeah, here it is. You could see it here. I just realized. I'm pretty sure that when you go to France, that you don't actually get to see the Eiffel Tower.
I mean, maybe they have something similar in China. I don't know China very well.
Ah, of course, the China place was founded by a group of monks. Obviously.
Unfortunate. That's not... What would be the... Like, if another culture did that to him, what is the... Like,
instead of like, you mean, what would the version of that for America be?
Just like, because like, again, like, oh yeah, no, it was founded by a bunch of monks. It's an ancient village. We have a gate that's from the wrong fucking country.
Well, for America, everyone would be cowboys.
Is it like is that actually what other cultures think, or do they more know like
McDonald's.
police officers at this point?
Yeah.
You know, police violence. That everyone's very sick. It was founded because everyone was dying because they didn't get healthcare. You know, like
Yeah,
it's like a very
the only food options will be fast food.
yeah, which is not as far off from the truth at this point as one like.
You can tell how
But
dated
like I
this.
feel like Americans, right? Americans, if they were writing the American,
No, yeah.
do cowboys. That's the thing, right? That's it. That's what we tell ourselves, not what other countries tell themselves about it.
If I know that at least in anime, oftentimes if a character is meant to be stereotypically American, they're blonde.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot. Okay, I mean, okay, so there are Tory gates in China, but I feel like that's
Not the point.
a heck of a stretch because it is a Japanese symbol. They do well, since the Chinese. Pailu, something. You know, they do have a similar thing, but that art definitely looks a lot more like a Japanese story gate.
Alright, so we've actually gone 10K over, but now in lifetime rewards,
Oh boy.
scroll down and down and down to 65,000
No.
age freeze potion. The purchaser of this reward receives an age freeze potion. Drinking this potion immediately stops the Sim's biological clock, preventing further aging.
Can I get a age freeze plus minus 5 years? No. Oh.
So, days until aging up 37. Drink potion. Here we go. It's what we've all been building towards.
So, question.
Days until
If
aging
you
up
drink
never.
that and you stop aging, but you've got like, I don't know, like some mild injury or something, or like a headache, is that also locked in?
Oh no.
Like if you just got like kind of a backache or something, or a
No,
rash,
we just can't
right?
age.
Like
we
okay.
can still like get sick and get over it and all that stuff. We just can't age.
I was thinking like I feel like there was a thing in right that's like how the vampires and like Vampire Masquerade work. It's like yeah, you're exactly as you were when you were turned. So you better hope that you don't have like an embarrassing rash, which
Alright, so we finished our degree. We since we are unlucky and now we have our age freeze potion, we are completely and utterly immortal. I mean, technically we can still die, we'll just come back.
sure. That is unlucky. Can never escape samsara. What is our degree in, by the way?
Technology. We will be getting degrees in communications and fine arts later. For now, we are uploading our
Yeah,
resume.
right. Well, this says you have a degree but no experience. And our entry level positions require at least 5 years experience on top. But they're entry level positions. Yeah.
Alright, so we can become, in law enforcement, we can become a patrol officer.
Well, yeah, I feel like if you have cancer and everything freezes, if it hasn't reached a point where it is killing you, you actually might be okay, right? Because it would also stop it would also stop spreading.
Okay, so we are now level 4 in the law enforcement career. Normally we would start at level 1, but degree. Some might say that starting only 3 ranks higher isn't that worth it, but I don't care. We wanted that. We didn't go to university for the degree. We went to university so that we could spend time getting points for the age freeze potion without actually aging. The degree is just kind of a bonus.
You would think that having an advanced degree would actually make you worse.
And with that, we are calling it here for today. After like 8.5 hours.
Right. 8.5 hours.
This is gonna take a while to export. So, thank you for coming, everybody. They probably won't all be quite this long. I just really wanted to finish university so that next time we can get into the actual, like, house building and stuff. It was a nice quick stream. Could have been longer. Thank you, Jason, for keeping me company while Leo had to go.
No problem.
And, yeah, I'm just waiting for the save to finish. I guess we can go to the main menu. I don't know why I decided to do this on camera. I guess we would have music for the end.
We don't want a hard cut on my, ACAB statement, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Goodbye. Sayonara.